Hello, dear students. Very good morning and welcome back to GDC Class English for the newly designed Thalapathy series for all the NIPER aspirants. Yes, so you know very well, only few days to go for your NIPER examination. But what you need to remember is a few days of your discipline can create an opportunity for your years. Do remember? eh, Okay. A few days of your discipline will create an opportunity for your years, which means you are already proven that you can endure. But it's time for the conquer to your goal. Okay. So with this note, I would like to start the today's session. Right? I'm audible. Can you please confirm? Am I audible? Properly audible? Yeah. So I checked myself. The audio is properly clear. Okay, fine. So, as you know that, yes, students, today in this session, I'm going to discuss about 100 MCQs, which are from 50 from the pharmacogness and 50 from the general knowledge. Okay, why? Because in the NIPER examination, okay, we have a pharma and non-pharma. In the non-pharma, we're going to have a okay, general knowledge, aptitude, and reasoning, okay, and comprehension. So that's why, okay, we'll be discussing the general knowledge part also. Try to remember, very, very important. Current affairs also very, very important. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I'll try to speak it loud. Okay, for me, actually, it is okay. Okay, now today the first 50 questions from the pharmacognosy. Okay, try to answer the questions in the comment box. Okay, so that it will become a revision for you, and also I'll like. Okay, I will know. Yeah, the first question in the pharmacognosy. Try to mention the question number. Okay. Yes. So come on. Okay. The first question, 651 question. When blasted contain indolocaloid part called. Okay. So this wind blastine, okay, which is a indolocaloid from the vinca, okay, vinca rosea. Okay. And yes, so in the wind blastine, okay, the indolocaloid part, in the wind blastine, the indolocaloid part is, what's the right answer? Okay. Yes. Option A, robacerin, catharanthine, tetrahydroaltoxin, and locnerin. Yes, come on. Locnerin is from the Strictans Naxomica. That is from Naxomica. Very good, very good. Savani Dracula. Yes, immediately I have answered this question. When blasting, yes, that's why. If you know the biological name, what is the biological name of Vinca? That is something what? Catharanthus roseus. Yes, Catharanthus roseus. Okay, Catharanthus roseus. And you know, in the Vinca, we could have 130 plus, more than 130 plus indole alkaloids are there, like vincristine, vinplastin, vindolin, vincosin, vinurocin. Okay, vindolin, and followed by 𝘎𝑗𝑒𝑚, catharanthine. So, like, but the indole part is catharanthine. Very good, very good. So, that's why in the cognition, if you want to get a marks with respect to the very good morning, okay, with respect to drugs part, okay, try to remember the biological name. If you remember the biological name, game is over. Trust me. So right answer is 𝘎𝑃teranthine. You can see here. Okay. So the synonym is very, very important. Vinca synonym. For all the drugs, synonyms are very, very important. Periwinkle and Sadabahar and Madagascar periwinkle is the synonym for the Vinca. Why? Because it is available in the Madagascar region. And family also very, very important. Apocynaceae family. Okay. Apocynaceae family. And yes, it's obtained from the whole plant. Whole herb is going to be obtained. Clear? And yes, very good, very good. Okay, and you can see wind blast produced by coupling of the indole plant, catharanthine and vindolin. These two fuse together to form a wind blasting. And we know already, wind gas are best known for its anti-cancer property, right? So, wind blast and wind gusting and also hot skin disease. So, that's the right answer. Very good. Now, moving to the next question. Yes. Crisis is used to detect which of the following: hydrolysis, saponification, rancidity, and esterification. Come on, 652. Question number 652. Hydrolysis, saponification, rancidity, and esterification. So, Christ test. Come on. Question number 652. What's the right answer? I'll be looking for your responses. Okay, yes. Only few days to go, which means today the date is 10th. Okay, on 13th you're going to have examination. Rest yourself. Okay, be disciplined, stay motivated. Just if you're invest 2 days more. Okay, if you are committed to your examination, just 2 days more will decide your future. Okay, yes. So 652 you go to option with C. Okay, yeah. So obviously the right answer is okay C. Christ is for the grand city T. Okay, against is for the grand city T. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. That's the right answer. Very good, very good. Shravani and Shashank. Okay, and you can see Christ test is also for the rancidity index. And also when it comes to the fixed oils, okay, fats and fixed oils try to go with the their evaluation methods like what is iodine value, saponification value, hydroxyl value, acetyl value, and these values are very, very important. Try to remember and try to write it down as a equation form, right? Here, like so number of mg required, number of mg of KO is required to neutralize the fatty acids. So write down in a equation point or equation manner. So thereby there will be very useful for you. Very, very important. Try to. Very good, Uday and Shashank. Yep. Okay. And now move to the next question. So naturally occurring carbon A2. Which of the following is a carbon A2? So Asafoetida, Ashoka, Arjuna, and Agar, all are drugs started with E. Okay, and as you can see here, so we know already agar is a gum, right? It's a oleoresin or gum. Okay, Arjuna is a bark. Okay, Ashoka is a root. Come on, tell me which of the following, and Asapod is also oleogum resin. Which of the following is a carbonate? Okay, Ferula foetida, devil's dung. So, okay, the synonym, which of the following has a synonym of devil's dung? And which contains umbelliferic acid, ferulic acid. Okay, yeah. Yes. So very good. So nothing but okay, carbonate. It is a carbonate anti-flatulent. Okay, so that's why we'll be adding. Yeah. You can see asafoetide is a carbonate and expectorant and antispasmodic and laxative, but whereas Ashoka is a uterine tonic. Ashoka herb is a uterine tonic and sedative. With Arjuna bark, we know it is a diuretic and astringent, and also it antihypertensive, and followed by agar is a using chronic constipation. And as is a additive suspending agent and laxative as well. Okay, very good, great. Now the next question. So, which of the following glycosides are marketed under 𝘾𝙀 in Germany? 𝘾𝙀. Thioetin A, thioetin B, and peroxide and nerifolin. From these four, okay, which of the following is okay commercially available or it is globally marketed under 𝘾𝙀? Sorry, not globally, in Germany, especially in Germany. Okay, thioetin A and thioetin B, and peroxide and nerifolin. Yes, what is the right answer? Okay, yes. So that's a right answer. Peroxide is a right answer. Peroxide is known as okay 𝘾𝙀 in Germany. Okay, global. It's a market under name. You can see here. Okay, so peroxide it is peroxide. Usually it is used in the treatment of cardiac insufficiency and weak heart. Okay. So, but in Germany, okay, peroxide is marketed as a 𝘾𝙀. Okay. Yep. So 𝘾𝙀, okay, cardiology, like you should remember. So the use of the peroxide is mainly on the heart itself. Yeah, yes, cardiac insufficiency. Very good. And next question, come on. The barbaloin and sinucide A can be categorized as which of the following type of glycosides based on the glycosidic linkage? Come on, they're asking. Okay, clear. So two drugs, 𝘖𝙑𝑙𝑜𝑖N and 𝑠𝑖NOSIDE A. Here, indirect question it is. They're asking about indirect question, which means they have given chemical constituents rather than that of plant names. Yeah, rather than plant names, they have given chemical constituents in here. This is clear. 𝘖𝙑𝑙𝑜𝑖N and 𝑠INOSIDE A. 𝘖𝙑𝑙𝑜𝑖N is obtained from which one? Like question C, simple. Sorry, indirect question. 𝘖 it is from the 𝘖. Okay. 𝘖𝙑 is obtained from the 𝘖 and 𝑠ENA is from the 𝑠INOSIDE is from the 𝑠ENA. Now tell me what type of pharma profession you're going with option A. Okay. Any other responses? Yes, obviously. Right. Already we have discussed for C glycosides we have A, C, C, A for aloe, K, C for cascara, C for cochineal. Okay. Okay, and for O glycosides we have 𝘖𝑁𝑂side and rhubarb and also cascara also. Cascara also here it is up here. Okay, that's why you write. Okay, undoubtedly you write C glycoside and O glycoside followed by. Okay, so this is a classification already we have discussed. Okay, so try to remember C. C glycosides, the examples also C glycosides, cascara, cochineal. Okay, C and aloe. Okay, O glycosides, 𝘖𝑁𝑂side. Okay, in the 𝘖𝑁𝑂sides we have O, 𝘖𝑁𝑂sides and rhubarb. Okay, rhubarb. Okay, and S glycosides. S means sinigirin. Sinigirin means, okay, from the S means S. Sinigirin, black mustard. Isothiocyanate glycoside it is. And N glycoside. N means obviously N here nucleoside. Okay, so that's it. Very good. Now the next question. 𝘂𝙗, a crude drug which is belong to the family and exhibit the hepatoproduct activity mainly due to which of the following constituents? 𝘂𝙗. Okay, 𝘂𝙗. So what is the source of 𝘂𝙗? ACC segment, very good. 𝘂𝙗. What's the biological name of 𝘂𝙗? 𝘂𝙗. 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is paniculata. 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is paniculata. Right? And what is the family? Yes, you got option C. Very good, pharma profession. Yes. Okay. So obviously it is Acanthaceae family. 𝘂𝙗 is obtained from the herb of 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is paniculata family, Acanthaceae. You can see that's 𝘂𝙗. Okay. And yes, it is synonymous or 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is. Okay, bohemian. And the plant is known as 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏is paniculata, Acanthaceae family. And yes, it is an hepatoprotective drug, mainly hepatoprotective drug and betatonic. Okay, because of 𝘎𝑃𝑎𝑏 it produces a hepatoprotective activity. Okay, yes. So now next question, come on. So, okay, which of the following is a melting point in degree of Celsius range for the crude drug colophony? Colophony usually it's like a glass-like material. Okay, yeah. So colophony. So colophony is a very hard substance. So with that, I'll give you some hint. Okay, come on, tell me what is the right answer for this one? Okay, so the right answer is undoubtedly because colophony itself, yes. Okay, 75 to 85 degrees centigrade. You can look at this image, right? So it's like it's a rosin or colophon. It's a pine resin. Okay, it's a resin which is very hard in nature. Okay, that's why it requires 75 to 85 degrees Celsius for to melt the colophony. Okay, yes, it is obtained from the Pinus roxburghi Pinaceae family. That's it. And now, okay, identify the wrong statement regarding the mucilase. Okay, so what do you mean by mucilase, first of all? Very good, Savani. Yes, right answer. They are normally sulfuric acid esters. Okay, and they are normal products of the cell. They are produced by the injury to the plant. They are stuck with a complex polysaccharides. Okay, so what is identify the wrong statement in the regarding the mucilage? Regarding mucilage, what is the wrong statement here? See, mucilages are the natural products. They are not pathological products. They are not produced by the injury. Try to remember, there are some pathological resins are there. There are pathological products in plants like gums, and these are agar, gar gum. These are the pathological resins. We need to make an incision. From that only we are going to get. But whereas, yes, viscous in nature. But they're asking about which is a wrong statement. So the wrong statement is they are produced by injury. So they are not produced by the injury. They are naturally, natural secretions of the plant. You can see here, mucilages are the physiological products and gums are the pathological products. Gums are the pathological products. This is the difference between the gums and mucilage. Gum is a pathological product where we are making an incision or maybe making an injury to the stem part of the plant, thereby it will be secreting some hard, translucent and viscous material, that is the gum. But whereas it is a normal physiological protection. The plant itself, it releases its own. You can see it produced inside the cell. It is intracellular. It is extracellular. Clear? It is, outside of the body. Gums are produced outside, whereas these are produced inside of the body. Clear? And these are esters of sulfuric acid and they are not fully soluble in water. They form slimy mass. Clear? So examples of mucilage are 𝘂𝙑𝙏. That's why to check the concentration of the mucilage, we are performing a swelling index in the 𝘂𝙑𝙏. Okay? Yes. So that's the difference between these two. Try to remember the examples as well. Okay, right, very good. And yes, now the 659 question. Following are the characteristic of the hardwood or 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎 except. See, the example for the hardwood is sandalwood, right? Sandalwood. Okay, sandalwood. Santalum album, it is obtained from the hardwood of Santalum album, Sandalaceae family, alpha and beta santalol. Okay, so these are the active constants. But they're asking about what is which of the following is not a property or not a characteristic of hardwood? Come on, question number. Sandalwood is the example. Hardwood are the dead part of the wood and it is hard in nature. Yes, what is the right answer? Yes. Obviously, you can see hardwood are the dead part of the wood and it is hard in nature. Situated outside of the wood, it gives a strength to wood. Yes. See, that's what I said. Hardwood itself, hardwood, where is your hard center? See, this is a hardwood. Yes, in the center portion. The center portion will be the dark color. Okay. So it is not present, outside of the trunk part. Okay. It is an inside. Hardwood means inside. It is not outside. So that's why it's a wrong statement. You can see, so this is and outermost layer is known as sapwood and this is a hardwood. So here we are going to correct the Santalum album or Sandalaceae. Clear? So sapwood and hardwood. So this is known as 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎. Dead part of the wood, yes, obviously, but it gives strength. Okay, but most durable and resists the microorganisms. Clear? Yes, that's a wrong statement. Now, name the process which removes the sand, dirt, and foreign organic matter from the crude drugs. So, do you know the process of crude drugs? Processing of herbs. Okay, parboiling, washing, leaching, gargling, cutting, stir frying, fumigation. So, there are some set of steps are there for processing of herbs. In that, so this particular phenomenon, this particular statement belongs to which of the following process? So name the process which removes the sand and dirt. Come on, what's the right answer? And I really appreciate your efforts, your students. Okay, most of the students, they are, now they are busy with by scrolling or maybe by wasting the time. But you guys are investing your time for your future. That will definitely pay off. Okay, really proud of you. Really proud of you. Come on. So do not give up. Yes, it is garbling. Yes, it is garbling. That's the right answer. Right. So garbling is a process where we are manually or maybe by shaking trays. Okay, when we place the plant material, the herb part. Okay, so it is agitating the herb. So thereby all the dead material or foreign organic matter will be removed. Okay, or else in manually they are going to garble the herb. Okay, yes. So these are the steps involved in the processing of the product: cultivation, collection, harvesting, drying, and dressing, and packaging, and storage and preservation. These are the basic steps. These are the basic steps. Okay. Yes. So now the selection area, and you can see. So how the process. And now next 661 question. Tannic acid is the antidote in poisoning. Tannic acid already we have seen. Okay. Tannic acid is the antidote for poisoning. So no cyanide, no, not at all, and arsenic, okay, and lead, no. So tannic acid, usually tannins can precipitate one chemical constant here. Come on, tannin can precipitate one chemical constant here, one secondary metabolite here. What was that? What was that? Come on. Yes, so obviously tannins can precipitate alkaloids. That's a major thing. Okay, here, and you can see tannins usually they are usually can act as an antidote for the alkaloids, as well as they can precipitate the metallic salts. They can precipitate the metallic salts, and they have the astringent properties. Okay, yes. And I remember the examples of tannins while I discuss, okay, while I'm discussing a question, while I'm explaining a question, try to cover the, okay, related topics in your mind. Try to revise. Okay, next. Okay, which of the following is an absorbable suture? Sterile catgut, sterile linen, sterile polyamide, and sterile 𝘿𝙬𝙎. Okay, an absorbable suture. Does the linen absorb to skin? Linen cloth. Okay, linen, that's nothing but textile. Okay, that particular material or that particular, okay, suture is used mostly in the, obviously linen is used in the textile industry as well as for the surgical purpose also they use. But is absorbable? No, you can eliminate this option. Polyamide, okay, polyamide, obviously polyamides, no polymer is going to be obtained. Obviously, exactly right. So the right answer. My students are very clever. That's why they'll be direct straight away. They'll be giving the answers. So I'd also try to remember. Okay, maybe your questions can come straight away from this presentation itself. Try to remember. Okay, so that's why practice makes match perfect, and definitely this telepathy series can really help you out because okay, you will see the results. You will see the results. Okay, surgical sterile catgut is a right answer. It is an absorbable suture, and these are the absorbable and non-absorbable and the hemostatistics. Okay, try to remember the examples, and these are all the sutures. Okay, yep, yep. So this is the purpose of sutures. You know very well. Okay, try to remember the examples. Okay, see, try to I'll tell you one thing. Okay, surgical catgut. Okay, which is prepared from the intestine of the ox, and collagen. So these are naturally made. These are natural. That's why they are easily absorbable to our body. Okay, and these are all synthetic. They are synthetic, so that's why they are not at all okay absorbable. That's why non-absorbable: nylon, silk, cotton, terylene. Okay, braided, stainless silver, and stainless and silver. Does the stainless and silver, the metals, absorb to our body? No, that's why. So these are all you can easily sense. Okay. Yes. Now next question. Come on. So hypericum perfluoride is active agent against hypericum, depression, okay, HIV, hepatitis C virus, and all are correct. Okay, what's the right answer? The right answer. Yeah. Okay. Hypericum perfluoratum is an agent against right answer. Sheep's maladies. Yes, yes. They sometimes used to prepare from the okay ox also. There are different grades in the surgical catgut. Okay. Yep. So right answer is nothing but undoubtedly the right answer is all are correct. Hypericum perfluoratum is active against the all or so on the depression, the treatment of depression, hepatitis C, and human immunodeficiency virus. Okay, so hypericum. So try to remember the synonym is very, very important for the hypericum. St. John wort. St. John wort is a synonym that's important. Hypericum. Perforatum hyperacid family. Okay. Yes. And uses of anti-HIV, antidepressant, and you can see the hypericum shows the irreversible. Okay. MOA activity. Now the next question, which one of the following drug is skeletal muscle relaxant? Skeletal muscle relaxant. Okay. Skeletal muscle. Muscles. Okay. In the muscles, we are going to have our tendons, right? Okay. Tendons. Okay. Tendon. And similar word is dendron. Right? Remember? Okay. Tendons will be present in the muscles, right? So tendon and dendron. Try to remember like that. So, okay. So what's the right answer? Chondrodendron. Chondrodendron tomentosum. That is going to curare. Curare is a skeletal muscle relaxant. In the skeletal muscle, we're going to have a tendons, right? Tendons means tendon, dendron. Chondrodendron. Okay? Yeah. So Menisperminaceae family, and try to remember the synonym, very, very important. South American arrowroot poison. South American arrowroot poison. Okay. And yes. It's because it's a neuromuscular blocking agent and used in surgical operations. And yes, and also used in the area and the myasthenia gravis. Okay, next, the unsaturated 2-carbon containing molecule which involves in the organ absorption. So here they have given the hint here, 2-carbon, 2 carbons, where you can see a 2-carbon chemical in here. Okay, cytokinase means cyto means cell, kinase means division, right? So we know that cytokine zeatin, kinetin, these are examples. Okay, but they doesn't contain only 2 carbons. Okay, so gibberellic acid gibbon skeleton contains more than 17 carbons. Okay, so that's why gibberellic acid and auxin, indolestic acid and dithylalestic acid, indolestic acid and naphthalestic acid and indole-butyric acid, these are all auxins. But whereas only 2 carbon, okay, ethylene, right? Ethylene is a 2 carbon chain, a 2 carbon containing molecule. Exactly. Okay, which knows in the organ abscission. Yeah. Yes, that's why it is used for the ripening of the fruits. And you can see. So 2 carbon, simple, there is a hint, okay. That's why used in the organ abscission, okay, senescence and maturation, promote the flowering and fruiting. That's why, okay, in most of our, not only our country, and most of the countries, in order to ripen these fruits, usually they spray the ethylene into the life, okay, to ripe them overnight, to make them ripen in overnight. Okay, 2 unsaturated 2 carbon molecule. Okay, now the next question, the most effective method for producing the virus-free plants. Very, very easy, and I know you're going to answer this one very quick manner. Okay, come on, most effective method for producing the virus-free plants. Root culture, meristem culture, okay, somatic embryogenesis, and floriculture. Come on. Yes, you got an option. Okay, it's a meristem culture, right? Meristem culture will create a virus-free plants. Okay, virus-free plant. Okay, so it will be free from the virus. So if you want a free virus-free plants, the only one method is meristem culture. Okay, so by this meristem culture only we are going to get the virus-free plant. Why? Because this is a process where we take the shoot, shoot tip, and that shoot tip is going to be sterilized, okay, with the 70% of alcohol and mercury chloride. And that's why the plant is going to be very, very sterile nature. Otherwise, then you're going to get the sterile plants. Okay, or which means virus-free plants. That's it. And now the I obtained from the zymophagous flexuses containing one of the following. Okay. So this source zymophagous flexuses and zymophagous luminosity is nothing but the question is for lemongrass oil. Lemongrass oil. Here. So in the lemongrass oil, it contains which of the following? Citral, alpha terpenol, and alpha pinene and nerol. Very good. Lemongrass oil. Zymophagous flexuses contains one of the following: citral, alpha terpenol, and alpha pinene and nerol. So what is the right answer? Yes, obviously citral. Citral means itself. Okay. So zymophagous flexus is nothing but a lemongrass oil. Try to remember, Indian meliss oil is a synonym for this one. Indian meliss oil is a synonym for the lemongrass oil, and yes, it's obtained by the steam distillation of zymophagous flexus family Graminae. Yeah. And but try to remember, apart from the citral, okay, they have other concepts like nerol and geraniol and citronella. But so again, you're going to have one question that okay, from the lemongrass oil, we're going to get the citral, and that citral is going to okay synthesize the beta-alanine, and this beta-alanine is a okay precursor for the vitamin A. Okay. So that's it, and yes, this is a material, and this reference is directly from our pharmacognosy module 2, the navigator series. Okay. Yep. If you want such content and if you want such material, we'll be keeping in the description. The link will be given in the description. You can get it. And now the next question. According to the IP, 1 gram of shark liver oil should be not less than okay. How many international units of vitamin E activity? It's a very important question. Okay, and also shark liver oil, it is rich in okay, it's rich in vitamin E. That's why shark, in the shark itself there is an answer. A, vitamin E, it is rich in vitamin E. That's why vitamin E activity. Okay, how many units? 6,000, 2,500, 1,000, 3,200 units. How many units? How many? Yes, undoubtedly the 6,000 units. 6,000 units will be the right answer. Okay, clear? Yes. So you can see, so the 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝘾𝙄𝑼, again hypoprion brevistosis, Oleaceae family, but you can see 1 gram of as per 1 gram of oil, the shark liver oil should contain 6,000 international units of vitamin A activity. So that's a pure. Okay, that's a standard. Next. So regularines AF have been isolated from which of the following regularines? Veratrum, okay, areca, aconite, and 𝘂𝙬𝙎. Okay. Veratrum root, areca nut, aconite, and 𝘂𝙬𝙎. What is the right answer? Kindly mention question number if possible. Okay. So regularines AF have been isolated from. Straight away you can get these questions. They can reflect in your examination. There is a no wonder. Okay, no wonder they can easily reflect in your exam. I can assure you 60 to 70% of questions maximum. Sorry, minimum. I don't know about the maximum, but minimum 60 to 70% questions, not only from pharmacognosy, but all the subjects. Because we have prepared this series for you guys in such a way, these questions, okay, directly reflect in your exam. Yes, okay. The right answer is obviously 𝘂𝙬𝙎. Okay, 𝘂𝙬𝙎. Okay, 𝘂𝙬𝙎 can have, okay. So, Holarina anti-dysentery ka, okay, anti-dysentery means using the amoebic dysentery family Apocynaceae. Okay. And yes, it contains Regularize AF. Regularize AF. Only, see, 90% is, I used to say several times, 90% of the chemical constants are related to their genus and species name, but only 10% is like Kochi bark, okay, and some drugs, okay, there is no similarity and there is no link for the, there is no, okay, there is no link between the biological name and the chemical constants, okay. For such type of drugs, you need to remember at any cost, okay. Regularize. This typical name is adapted from the Kochi bark, okay. Kochi bark, okay, are for regularize. Next question. Okay, generally clove is adulterated with. Yes, clove is adulterated with. Is it adulterated with saffron? Is it adulterated with vanilla? Is it adulterated with the mother cloves and clove stalks? No. See, clove is a flower bud, right? Clove is a flower bud. Okay, clove is a flower bud, right? So this clove cannot be adulterated with the saffron because saffron is a nothing but a, okay. So it's a thread like a flower. Okay. Yes. Anthracite they're going to take. Okay, and vanilla is a root. Okay, vanilla is a root. Obviously, yes. So generate clove is related with the mother clove. Okay, mother clove, clove stalks, and blown clove and exhausted cloves. These are the 4 cloves here. Okay, you can see here this entirely saffron. Okay, saffron is a dried flower of Catharanthus tinctorius. Okay, so stigmas we are going to take. Clear. But whereas a mother clove is going to attend with a clove, mother clove and clove stalks, blown cloves and exhausted cloves. Okay. Yeah. That's the right answer. Very good. So now the 671 question. 𝘎𝑗𝑠𝑎𝑏 belongs to the family. 𝘎𝑗sAbp belongs to the family. Which family? 𝘎𝑗sAbp. Apocynaceae, Plantagenaceae, Solanaceae and 𝘭𝙬aceae. Okay. Yes. 𝘎𝑗sAbp belongs to the family. Yes, we know very well, obviously, because the source is Plantagenaceae, belong to the family Plantagenaceae. Okay, Indian psyllium, Plantagenaceae, Plantagenaceae family, and yes, it is rich in mucilage zone, outermost layer is a mucilage zone. When it's contact with the water, it becomes swell, it's become bulge, and that's why it delays or release the pattern. That's why this mucilage is used as a polymer in most of the sustained release and controlled release tablets. Okay, it's used as a additive. Okay, it's used as excipient and polymer, swelling factor. Okay, yes. The next one. The drug is opium or soft opium. See, in the opium, there are different grades. In the different grades, they have different names as well. So now tell me, Indian opium or Persian opium or Turkish opium or Chinese opium? Drug is opium. Persian or Turkish or Chinese opium? Okay. So try to remember, druggist opium is, see, druggist opium is this is not meant for like any bad purpose or any illegal purpose. Druggist means medicinal purpose. Okay, in the medicinal purpose, what we used to say, okay, therapeutic, T for therapeutic purpose. Only used for the therapeutic purpose. Therapeutic purpose means druggist purpose, okay, and soft opium. Okay, so Turkish opium is known as a druggist opium or soft opium. Okay, T for Turkish and T for therapeutic, and therapeutic purpose is for the druggist. Druggist means okay, not for any not for any what you can say personal use or maybe any illegal purpose. So druggist means it's for the medicinal practice. So obviously T for therapeutic purpose is for the druggist. Okay, okay, or medical practitioner or soft opium. You can see, so drug is commonly called as druggist opium or soft opium. Turkish opium. Okay. And I've given the morphology of different varieties of opium. Now, the next one. Which of the following vegetable drugs is 𝘎𝑗2? Which of the following vegetable drug is 𝘎𝑗2? Obviously, Artemisia annua. So Artemisia is an anti-malarial drug, right? We already know. Right? Vixa orellana, Cilibium marianum. Okay, Cilibium marianum. And lastly, Funiculum fructus. Funiculum fructus and Funiculum vulgare. Okay, come on, what is the right answer? Right, obviously the right answer is nothing but Funiculum fructus. Funiculus fructus, that is nothing but the, okay, nothing but Funiculum �〖𝙂𝙋𝘼𝑎𝑙, right? You can see. So carminative and aromatic and stimulant. Whereas Silibum mariana means nothing but hepatoprotective. Okay. And Pixaoran is a colouring agent, and artemisinin is an anti-malarial agent. Funiculum vulgare or Funiculum fructus. Okay. Final. And next, T-shaped trichomes are present in. Okay, try to remember. Okay, the questions try to go through and before the examination. Okay, just today or today if you are studying the pharmacognosy. Okay, so keep a section. Give a 10 minutes revision. Give or allocate 10 minutes revision for the microscopy, especially in the microscopy. Okay, so trichome based questions. Trichome based questions. Okay, stomata based questions. Okay, and calcium oxide crystal based questions, calcium oxide crystal based questions. Okay, and very rarely, what I can say, this one, Wiener number. Okay, Wiener number. So at least I will give 10 minutes. Okay, short revision. Okay, what are the examples like? Okay, trichome based questions, trichome based examples, stomata based examples, calcium oxide based examples. Okay, yes. Now the question, right answer is yes. You are going with option. Okay, yes, obviously. Okay, T-shaped trichomes have been seen in the pyrethrum only. Lignified trichomes are seen in Naxomica only. Try to remember lignified trichomes, lignin. Clear? Okay. So try to remember, I'll give you one more hint here. Okay, lignified trichomes, lignified. Okay, lignin is present in the trichomes. In order to confirm the lignin, what is the test? Fluoroglycinol. Okay, fluoroglycinol plus HCl gives a red color that indicates a confirmation of lignin. Okay, pyrethrum contains. See, that's what I said. Okay, lignified trichomes. Okay, yes. So liquefied trichomes are also trichomes. This is a classification. That's what I said. Okay, example for the trichomes. Based. Okay, 𝙂𝙄𝙎𝘾𝙄𝑝 special example. Okay, 𝙂𝙄𝙎𝑃, and also unicellular trichomes, 𝚤𝚏 and Vasica. Okay, and the T-shaped trichomes are seen in pyrethrum and artemisia. Okay, yeah. Now, the set is important. Try to get it. And now a spot of alcoholic solution on filter paper shows a violet fluorescence in UV light in case of which of the following? Okay, which of the following? Koshia, Rupa, Bipomia, Parga, or wild cherry bark? Come on. What is the right answer? Set is important. Try to get it. And now a spot of alcoholic solution. Okay, go option. Option B. Okay, yes, rhubarb is a right answer. Rhubarb. Okay, yes, Indian rhubarb. That's what we have discussed already. Indian rhubarb will is a violet color. Indian jersey, right? Violet color. And GDC jersey is also violet color, right? GDC color, right? Yes, obviously. So, okay, yeah, rhubarb violet color, and especially Indian rhubarb. Deep violet color. Now the next question: which terpenoids are non-volatile in nature? Okay, I'll give you one hint here. Okay, non-volatile means they do not evaporate, right? Do not evaporate at room temperature. Okay, do not evaporate, which means diterpenoids. Okay, diterpenoids do not evaporate. Do not means they are non-volatile in nature. That's why the right answer is diterpenoids. Okay, diterpenoids are the C20 carbon compounds derived from the 4 isoprenoids, obviously. Okay, why? Because C5H8 is a formula. Okay, if they are C20 means, okay, how many units? 4 units. That's why they are from the 4 isoprene units. Okay, they are non-volatile in nature. But mostly they are used to consider them as a defense chemicals. Okay, to fight against the parasites and the mechanical injury. Diterpenoids. Next question. The wool added to the wool added Miller's reagent. It colors the wool to brick red due to the presence of. To the wool added Miller's reagent. It colors the wool to brick red due to the presence of. Starch, keratin, and gelatin. Wool. Okay, we are adding Millen's reagent. So what is the purpose of Millen's test? Simple. If you just find the hidden link, hidden clue or hidden hint in the question, thereby you will get the answer. Okay. Yes, obviously, then undoubtedly it is for the keratin, right? And Millen's reagents for the keratin, just to find out. Okay, the wools. Yeah. So Millen's test is for the chemical test is for wool fibers. Okay, in this we are going to add mercury and nitric acid and HCl. Brick red color is going to be produced. Okay, and that wool is going to prepare the bandages and dressings. Yes, that's it. And now the next question. Microscopic evaluation is done on the basis of the following, except which of the following is not a microscopic evaluation? Which of the following is not a microscopic evaluation? Tell me. Obviously, see, whereas stomata is a microscopic evaluation, crystal sheath is a microscopic character, trichome is a microscopic character, but whereas, alkaloid content is a chemical evaluation, not a microscopic evaluation. That's why, so it is not a, microscopic evaluation. That's the right answer. You can see leaf consists stomata, vein inlet, vein termination, trichome, and quantitative microscopy, calcium registers. These are all comes from the microscopic evaluation. In that we are going to have two types, qualitative and quantitative type of evaluations. Okay. Yes, next. And the Marcus test is mainly used for the identification of which of the following: morphine, mecanoic acid, codeine, and papaverine. Okay. So already you have discussed this one. Okay. M for morphine, M for mecanoic acid, M for Marcus test. See, Marcus test is a confirmatory test for the opium to check the presence of morphine. But whereas this morphine will be present as a salt of acid. It's a free salt of organic acid here. And morphine, we are going to have the morphine is a organic acid present in a morphine. Mecanoic acid is a free organic acid present in the morphine. And just to confirm the morphine, we use Marcus test. We used Marcus test. Marcus test is for the morphine. Yes. So you can see, so Marcus test is for the morphine itself. Yeah. And now Marcus test, morphine plus concentrated H2SO4 and formaldehyde becomes a dark violet color. Next, sandalwood oil and the valerian are important sources of. Sandalwood oil and valerian are important sources of monoterpenoid, sesquiterpenoid, diterpenoid, and triterpenoid. Monoterpenoid, sesquiterpenoid, diterpenoid, and triterpenoid. So what is the right answer for this question? 618. Very good, very good. B. Nokaratnam Nazreen, farmer profession. Yes, very good. Yes, sandalwood oil and valerian, they are sesquiterpenoid. Simple answer, sandalwood and valerian, they are having the volatile oils. Clear? So, if they are not in a volatile nature, they can belong to diterpenoid. Why? Because diterpenoids do not evaporate. D4 do not evaporate, which means they are non-volatile. So, the volatile, which means sesquiterpenoids. Yes. You can see sandalwood and artificial valerian are the sesquiterpenoids. And yes, most of the spices, most of the carbonated or umbelliferous fruits and most of the spices, they are monoterpenoids, which is monoterpenoids are easy to evaporate, which means they are volatile oil. Monoterpenoids are volatile in nature. More volatile in nature. M for mono, M for more volatile in nature. Sesquiterpenoids are just volatile in nature. And diterpenoids are non-volatile in nature. Very good. Very good. Marachikot. Yes, next. Squill is classified under the chemical classification of crude drug in, and it is a classification of the crystal. Squill is a classified under the chemical classification of crude drug in, and it has a calcium crystal. Which type of classification? Simple, you can eliminate one option, two options here, because we know already squill is a important cardiac glycoside, right? Important glycoside. So obviously you can eliminate these two options because alkaloids, they does not belong to alkaloid. Yes, that's why the right answer is nothing but it is belongs to glycoside, and especially they contains graphite structures in cinchona and squill. These two have the graphite crystal structures, graphite calcium crystals. Glycoside. You can see this is the calcium crystals already we have given. Okay, so that's why the GDC is more getting a good results and getting the rankers. Why? Because we have simplified the learning. Okay, complex to simple. So these are the tricks to remember. Okay, Canada Queen, �々𝙬, silently loves Rahul. So prismatic crystals examples. They are example. Okay, like needle packed. Okay, yes. Now the next question. Reagent used to detect the absorbent cotton from raw cotton. What's the reagent used to detect the absorbent cotton from raw cotton? Okay, simple. Here you can eliminate three options directly. Okay, one reagent is for the ergot. Phoenix is for the carbohydrates or sugars. And now tell me within these two options. So what is the right answer? Coaxum or fruit? Very good, very good. Try me mention the question number so that I will know what question you are answering. Okay, yes, the question is obviously coaxum. Why? Because four since it not belong to this one. Phalanx is for carbohydrates and valence is for the ergot. Whereas coaxum already we have came across, right? Coaxum is a test where it confirms the absorbed cotton dissolves completely in the uniform swelling. Next question, go on. As per the morphological classification of natural drugs, quassia belongs to which part of the plant? Yes, quassia. Okay, is that fruit? Quassia is fruit. See, quassia is directly is a qualia bark and quassia wood itself. Quassia wood. Okay, quassia wood. We know already in the pharmacology. So in the pharmacognosy, there is a classification based on morphology. So all the leaves, fruits, stem, flower, bud, and these things. And this is the classification. Quassia and sandal are the wood. Sandal is a hardwood. Okay, sandalwood is a hardwood. Quassia is a sapwood. Okay, outermost. Okay, yes. And these are the unorganized drugs where you can see latex uses gums resins. Next question, come on. So, which is the important vitamin required for the tissue culture of the plants? Vitamin, folic acid, niacin, riboflavin, and thiamine. Yes, obviously, if you know the, see, try to and also try to prepare the table, or if you have the GDC modules or navigator module series, in that we have clearly mentioned the table regarding the what is it? Medium. Okay, nutrient medium. What are the components of nutrient medium? That's a very important. In that we have prepared a table that is a very crucial for the plant tissue culture. Okay, thiamine is an important plant. Okay, important vitamin. Okay, T for tissue culture, T for thiamine. Try to remember like that. T for tissue culture. Okay, next. Yes, this is a table. This is a table that's already mentioned now. Okay, so what is inorganic salts, vitamins and carbon source, and amino acid, and growth regulator and organic supplements. Okay, and where you can see here, what is the vitamin? Thiamine. Very good. Next question. Come on. Well, which is example of the cardiovascular marine drug? Saxitoxin, fucoidyne, and sinularin and domoic acid. So, okay, marine drugs and mineral drugs also very important. Just to remember. Okay, which of the following is a cardiovascular marine drug? Cardiovascular marine drug is so saxitoxin is a cardiovascular marine drug. Okay, so cardiovascular drugs here, where is the cardiovascular drugs here? Saxitoxin is a cardiovascular marine drug. So this table is also important, and this is directly from the cognosy module 2 from the JDC classes. Okay, G part and yes, now the next one. Okay, acetylcholine on hydrolysis gives. 686 question. Acetylcholine on hydrolysis yields acetic acid 2-glucose rannose, medicacic acid 2-glucose rannose, acetic acid 1-glucose rannose, and medicacic acid and 1-glucose and rannose. Yes, that might be the right answer. Let me check. Okay, yes, that's the time management. Very quickly. See, you need to allocate only 60 to 90 seconds. So not only 60 seconds. Within 60 seconds, which means in 1 minute you need to solve the question. There you can save a lot of time. Okay. So if possible, try to reduce the time solving for the question. Okay, for each question, minimum just below 60 seconds you need to solve. That much accurate and that much time management you should have, so that you have a lot of time to cross check your answers when the exam is going to end. Okay, yes, the right answer is acetic acid and glucose. Okay, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝘾𝙄𝑝𝑟𝑛𝑖. Okay, Madhukparni is known as Madhukparni. It contains acetoxide. Okay, and upon hydrolysis gives acetic acid, 2-glucoside, and rannose. Next question. 𝑚𝑎 is a synonym of 𝑚𝑎, Convolvulus micropylus, Picrosia curroa, Ephedra zeratiana, Zymnia species. No, zymiaspis are known as madhunashini. Okay, but whereas mahuang is a synonym for the one of the important drug, that is gerardiana, epidra gerardiana. Okay, the synonym is epidra gerardiana, mahuang. Okay, mahuang is synonym of epidra sinica, epidra gerardiana family, Nitaceae family. Okay, but the stomata is a very important. Epidra has a important stomata, that is a sunken stomata. Okay, epidra. So there are some special stomata are there. As for sunken stomata is for the epidra, whereas circular stomata is from the colchicum. C for C. Circular stomata is from the colchicum. Okay, sunken stomata is from the epidra. Next, extract of flavonoid is treated with the Mg and magnesium and hydrochloric acid. It shows a pink color in it. Extract of flavonoid is treated with the, see which test it is. Shows pink color, pink color, pink color, pink color. Okay. Extract of flavonoid is treated with the magnesium and hydrochloric acid, shows a pink color. Was the right answer? Yes, it is nothing but a test to confirm the flavonoids. That is nothing but Shinoda. Anyone which test? Which test it is? Shinoda. Shinoda is for the flavonoids. Okay, it is for the flavonoids. Okay, flavonoids test. You can see Shinoda is for the flavonoids. Okay, yeah. Next question. So, which of the following glyphosate is used as an enema in the form of infusion to expel the threadworms? To expel the threadworms. So, what is the right answer for this question? So, what is the right answer? Okay, which of the following glyphosate is used as a? Yes, the right answer is okay. Which one? It is nothing but a quassia. Okay, quassia, not gentian. Okay, quassia. So, bitter wood or Jamaica wood using the okay bitter tonic and using the enema. Okay, to expel the threadworms. Next question. So, which variety of aloe is called as a monkey skin aloe? Monkey skin aloe. Okay, monkey skin aloe. So I have given explanation for this one in the previous MCQ also. Zanzibar aloe. Okay, okay. Zanzibar aloe. Why? Because this Zanzibar aloe, that aloe is collected and that one is going to be okay stored in a monkey skin. Okay, and thereby it becomes more viscous and more translucent. Okay, yeah. And whereas already we have given Cape aloe. Cape aloe is nothing but the ferox, aloe ferox. Okay, now the right answer is Zanzibar aloe is known as monkey skin aloe. Okay, then nothing but aloe. So yes, Zanzibar aloe is known as monkey skin aloe. Next, which one is not detected by the Dragendorf reagent? Vaccine, recepine, piperin, and catechin. See here, I've already given you some hint and I've already given you some examples. Okay, INE ends with INE ends with. What do you mean by INE? INE means alkaloid, right? INE means alkaloid. But whereas, okay, catechin means tannin, right? So chin means tannin. Whereas INE means iron. If it ends with INE, that is alkaloid. So Dragendorf test is for alkaloids. Yes, they can easily identify. But whereas catechin is a tannin. Tannin cannot be identified by the Dragendorf test. Okay, so that's the right answer. Okay, so you can see vaccine, recepine, and catechin found in tannins. That's why cannot be it. Which of the following is mainly used as diuretic? Diuretic. Diuretic. Which of the following is a diuretic? Yes, glomerular filtration. See here, okay. What do you mean by the diuretic here? I'm directly go through. Okay, glomerular. Okay, G for glomerular filtration. U for urine output. Try to remember like that. Okay. G for glomerular G for glomerular filtration and U for urine. That's why 𝘂𝙀𝙎. Okay, within that name you can remember. Diuretic. 𝘂𝙀𝙎 is a diuretic. You can see ginseng is a adaptogen, expectorant stimulant. Mustard is a local irritant emetic. Ginkgo is an anti-asthmatic and bronchodilator. And 𝘂𝙀𝙎 is an anti-inflammatory and anti-arthritic. Yes. An example of saponinic glycoside is an example for saponinic glycoside. An example for saponinic glycoside. What is the example of saponinic glycoside here? What is an example? Saponin, yes, obviously, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎 glabra, senna, distalis and aloe. So, right answer is already we know 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎 glabra. Licorice can have the saponic glycosides. Okay, saponin. So, what does saponic glycoside can have? Okay, yes, so 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎 glabra, licorice is a okay. Saponic glycoside, you can see licorice, ginseng, okay, 𝘂𝙀𝙎, these are all saponic glycosides. Next, try to remember the table, very, very important because of the classification. And following glycosides are used as a bitter tonic. Which is the following is a bitter tonic? Wild cherry bark, picrosia, diascoria, and licorice. Bitter tonic. Okay, where is licorice we know already? Diascoria also we know. What about picrosia and wild cherry bark? Picrosia. Is this clear? Am I audible? Sound, someone is asking about sound. Okay. I hope it is clear. Okay. Yes, so obviously that's the right answer. Picrosia. Why? Because diascoria is a rheumatism root. Okay, licorice is anti-hypertensive. And anti-hypertensive we can use it. Okay, receptine and as well as licorice. Okay. And anti-inflammatory we can use it. But whereas it is a bitter tonic, picrosia. Okay. You can see picrosia is a bitter glycoside and hepatoprotective. Okay, next expectorant, licorice expectorant. 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎 test is to identify which of the following. Distalis, senna, metformin, rifampicin. Eliminate two options directly here. Eliminate. Rifampicin, no. Metformin, no. Now you should tell me. Yes, 𝘿𝙎𝙎 is for the identification of, okay, glycosides. But whereas, especially 𝘿𝙎𝙎 is to identify the digitoxo sugar or deoxy sugar. Okay, it is for the mainly to identify the deoxy sugars. Deoxy sugar. Try to remember for deoxy sugars like digitoxos. The digitox is present in distalis, not for senna. So that the right answer is distalis. You can see 𝘿𝙎𝙎 test is mainly to confirm the okay distoxo sugar. You can see and legal test 𝘖𝙎, 𝘖𝙎, antibody trichloride. These are all the tests for the glycosides. But whereas 𝘿𝙎𝙎 test is specifically for the which one? Distalis. Okay, bluish legal are going to be obtained. Next, come on. So synonym for Indian squill. Okay, Indian squill. Come on, synonym for Indian squill. So yes, yam means what do you mean by yam? Yam means diascoria. Yam or wild yam or rheumatism root. Licorice root means directly licorice. Okay, and what is the arrow poison? What is the arrow poison? Okay, so directly. So the Indian squill is known as jungle pyas or sea onion. It is known as jungle pyas or sea onion. Indian squill is known as jungle pyas or sea onion. That's where the synonym is. Okay, jungle pyas or sea onion or Azinia. Okay, Azinia indica is a source for Indian. Okay, Indian squill. Indian squill source is indica, and then India indica. Whereas European squill is maxima. Azinia. Yes, next. Which of the following extraction methods is particularly used for extraction of volatile oils? Volatile oils means they are very, very they are easily evaporated room temperature. So that you should tell me percolation or yes, curate. Very good, curate. The right answer. 70. Very good. Curate is a arrow poison. Okay. Why? Because see, that's why curate is a skeletal muscle relaxant. So why they're using as a arrow poison? If they apply this curate to that okay, that arrow, okay, and then when they hit the target, so immediately that arrow poison or this 𝘎𝙬𝙎 partially paralyze the animal, okay, by blocking the skeletal muscle. Okay, by relaxing skeletal muscle. Okay, which of the following extraction method is particularly used for the vulnerals? Yes, obviously it is effluence method. No percolation, no expression method, and no microbe extraction. If they subject to this much, okay, temperature with the open environment, all the water is going to be evaporated. That's why effluence method or influence method. Very good. Now, see, this is a method. See, distillation method, expression method, okay, and extraction. But here, for the 𝘿𝙄𝙎 in extraction method, we are going to get the influence method. Okay. Next. Which of the following active constant present in clove oil, which is estimated in the chemical evaluation? Citral, morphine, and imitinant is, that's what I said. When the question is from the chemical constant, just remember the biological name. So what's the biological name of clove? Biological name of clove is, okay, Eugenia caryophyllus. Eugenia caryophyllus, right? Caryophyllus. So obviously, so I said several times, 90% of the chemical constant names are written on the genus name. What is the chemical present here? So whereas citral is from the lemongrass, morphine is from the opium. Clear? Clear? And where is the imitin is from the, which one? Imitin from which one? So obviously, tell me, imitin is from which one? The right answer is obviously 𝑢𝑧. Okay, Eugenia caryophyllus, 𝑢𝑧. Okay, see? So citronelle oil, okay, and sandalol. Yes, clove oil is not. Next, saffrolol is chemical constant present in saffrolol. Saffrolol present in which one? Senna, boswellia, nutmeg, and saffron. Don't get confused. Sometimes the examiner will test your IQ by bluffing your brain or by deviating your brain. Okay, now it's okay. So the right answer is nutmeg, not saffron. Okay, nutmeg. Why? Because nutmeg contains saffron. Okay, yes. Saffron contains crocin and quercetin, but whereas nutmeg contains saffron. Okay, so last question for the pharmacognosy, right? Now tell me adulterants of 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝑚𝑖ca seed which does not contain strychnine and brucin. Which does not contain strychnine and brucin. Nux blenda, Potatorum, Valenciana, Cygnus ignati. Okay, yes, the right answer is undoubtedly Cygnus Nux blenda. Okay, Nux blenda is not having the strychnine and brucin. Okay, and for not, clear, not containing strychnine and brucin, that is Cygnus Nux blenda. That's why it is an adulterant. Okay, yes, so that's it for right answer, Nux blenda, Indian. Okay, and now it's time for the another 50 MCQs from the, okay, general knowledge, especially pharma test area. Okay, general knowledge based pharma test area. Okay, I hope you're ready. Why? Because there is a non-pharma part is also there. Come on, try to answer these questions and do follow for current affairs for your exam. Okay, so now, so first question in the current affairs: which Indian port topped the list in the terms of cargo handling during the financial year 2026? Deen Dayal Port, Kandla Port, Paradip Port, and Kochi Port. Yes, 𝘂𝙑. Very good. 𝘂𝙑. MT is from the 𝘂𝙑. Okay. So, which Indian port topped the list in the terms of cargo handling during the financial year 2026? So, it is nothing but a Deen Dayal Port. Deen Dayal Port. Why? Because, see, so much of trade is going to be done through this port only. Deen Dayal Port. You can see in Delhi known as Kandla Port. Okay, even though we have two options, but early it is known as Kandla Port, but now it's called as Deen Dayal Port, located in the Gujarat. Okay, located in the Gujarat itself. So even though from the ancient time itself, from the history itself, the Okay, so it's known as a Manchester of India, Manchester. Okay, so why? Because the most of the trade is going to be done in the Deen Dayal port. You can see highest cargo volume among India major ports. We have so many ports like Kochi port, right? We have different ports. But here, major trade is going to be done this trip. Okay, so like crude oils, fertilizers, and also it is the most busiest and most important commercial post. Commercial port, right? Remember, Deen Dayal Port. Deen Dayal Port is a okay uh, important port that is most financial. What's the question? Yes. So port top the list in the terms of cargo handling and the financial. Deen Dayal Port, right? Remember. Next, where has the Microsoft opened the first AI skill center in India? IIT Delhi, okay, BITS Pilani, Anna University, Chandigarh University. Microsoft AI skill center. For that, you should follow. Yes, but at the time, ancient time, it is known as Gujarat. That time, most of the trade is done through the Gujarat itself. Okay. Come on. Okay. So now the right answer is Chandigarh University. Recently, in the Chandigarh University only, the Microsoft, okay, has done the artificial intelligence and digital skill training in Chandigarh University. Okay, AI Skill Center was launched by the Microsoft collaboration with the university, that is Chandigarh University. In that, the students get exposure to AI and cloud computing and emerging technology. Regarding this, they have done, okay, Chandigarh University. Remember, AI skill developing training was Microsoft collaborated with the Chandigarh University for the AI skill development. AI skill development. Okay, Chandigarh University. Chandigarh University. Okay, skill center for AI skills. Now, next question. Who is the first fast bowler to take 200 wickets in IPL? Already you know the answer, right? Okay. Lasith Malinga, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, Jasprit Bumrah, and Mohammad Shami. What's the right answer? Okay. He's well known for its, okay, magician in bowler, swing. He can easily swing the ball. In his, what's the right answer? Come on. I'll be expecting a good answer from you because so many cricket lovers are there in India, especially. No. No, he belongs to RCB. He belongs to RCB. He belongs to IPL. Who won the IPL now, 2026? Yes, he is nothing but Bhuvneshwar Kumar. That's why swing. Okay, I gave you the hint also. Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Okay, he got 200 wickets. Okay, and he achieved the milestone of 200 wickets, IPL wickets as a fast bowler. Okay, and yes, formerly he's from the Sunrisers, but now he's in RCB. Okay, so known as swing bowling consistency in the powerful power play overs. Okay, so we know very well about Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Nothing new to discuss, and now the next question. Okay, and what is India's global rank in electronics export? Okay, electronic export. First rank, fifth rank, third and 10th rank. Was right answer? Yes. The right answer is obviously third rank. We are in the third position for the export of electronics. Okay, you can see it has rapidly grown into electron manufacturing and exports. Okay, we are in the third position. Right? Remember, we are in the third position. Okay, electronics. Okay, so electronics, we are in the transport, right? T for third. We are the third position. So like mobile phones and semiconductors and electronics and components, obviously China will be the first place and then America. Next. So the 𝘂𝙃 portal is an initiative of which state government? Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu and Telangana. 𝘂𝙃, it is nothing but a land act. Okay, Bhu means land. Okay, Bharati means property, like okay, lands and the land reforms and the land registrations. Which one? Which state it is? If anyone from Tamil Nadu, sorry, if any from Telangana, they might be knowing. Why? Because this initiative was launched in the Telangana government because most of the lands now it is currently the state which is sorry the state which is more commercially growing or more growing in terms of real estate, and that's why. So Bhupat is the land records and property management portal. Okay, Telangana. So it is now currently it's a booming state or rising state in terms of the real estate and lands. That's why, so just to make everything organized and just make everything to legal, so Telangana government launched Bhu Bharati scheme or Bhu Bharati initiative where the land records and property management portal will be there. Okay, it is a land records and property management portal. Okay, so just to ensure that transparent and digital land, okay, administration, land disputes and to avoid the land disputes and corruption. Okay, yes. So obviously it is a one part of e-governance in Telangana initiatives. Now the next, okay, which state has launched a caste-based socio-economic survey? So this is already we know. Which state? Punjab, Bihar, Rajasthan, Haryana. Okay, so okay, B for Bihar, C for caste. A, B, C, try to remember. Okay, B for Bihar, C for caste. Okay, Bihar is a state where they done the caste-based survey, economic survey, caste-based economic survey for the political benefit. They have done this one. Okay, so Bihar. Okay, B for Bihar, C for okay caste. So caste-based socio-economic survey has done in the Bihar. Okay, you can see caste-based survey to collect the socio-economic data in India. Okay, and this is the data where they're going to go. Okay, and the aim is to understand the economic and social status of different communities. And yes, it is a data-driven governance. Just to consider this one as a major step for data-driven governance. Okay, based on the data and based on the type of caste and based on the type of communities, they are going to do the governance, and for that they have taken. Yes, Dharani portal is before that. Before that, there is a Dharani portal. Yes. Next, 𝙂𝙂 𝙂𝙂𝘖𝑃𝑔 has become the youngest female chess player of which country? Okay, we know Prajnanand. Okay, from our country, Prajnanand will be there in India. They are not all belong to India. Okay, we have Prajnanand and we have 𝙂𝙀𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑎𝑏 But now, okay, 𝙂𝙂 𝙂𝙂𝘖𝑃𝑔, she is a young female chess player for England. For England. Okay, she is the one. Okay, 𝙂𝙂 𝙂𝙂𝘖𝑃𝑔 is a young and emerging England chess talent, and she set the record of youngest female chess player in England. Okay, so 𝙂𝙂 𝙂𝙂𝘖𝑃𝑔. Try to remember. Next, who is the first female astronaut to enter the moon orbit? Okay, Kalpana Chawla, Christina Koch, Jessica Meir, Sunita Williams. First one. First one. Who is the first female astronaut to enter the moon orbit? Christina Koch, Kalpana Chawla, okay, and Sunita Williams. No Sunita Williams, okay. But moon orbit, they're talking about moon orbit. Yes, Christina Koch. She's the one. Okay. Christina Koch. She's the one. Okay, she's belongs to American astronaut. She's an American astronaut. I can remember. Christina Koch is a NASA astronaut, especially American astronaut. She is okay known for record-breaking space missions. Okay, and she's the one who firstly entered into the moon orbit. Okay, yes. So Artemis related mission concept in GK, and also she previously held the record for the longest single space flight by a woman first, and she's a part of NASA Artemis program for lunar exploration, for moon exploration. Is in India, Kalpana is. Okay, yes. And yes, mostly she works on human missions to the moon and Mars. Next, who is the winner for the SAF U20 Championship 2020? India, Nepal, Maldives, or Bangladesh? SAF. The right answer. The right answer is obviously, okay, it is for the Bangladesh. Okay, what do you mean by SAF? SAF means South Asian Young Football Federation. Okay, football competition. So for that, Bangladesh has won the cup. Okay, SAF. Bangladesh won the SAF U20 Championship 2026 title. Okay, so in this, all the teams participated like India, Nepal, Maldives, and Bangladesh. But Bangladesh won the cup for SAF U2026 title. Next, what is the name of the Indian Navy's third nuclear submarine? We have, okay, Indian Navy submarine INS Chakra, INS Aridaman, INS Arigat, INS Kanderi, INS Vikrant. Okay, there will be so many, okay, Indian submarines will be there. But third submarine they're asking about nuclear. Third nuclear submarine, not a normal one, nuclear submarine. Third nuclear submarine. Okay. That is nothing but INS Aridaman. INS Aridaman is a third one. Okay. Okay, Aridaman is a third one. Aridaman. Next. So yes, it is not formally commissioned into the Indian Navy. INS Aridaman designated as a S4. Okay, 7,000-ton nuclear-powered ballistic missile submarine. Ballistic missile submarine, and features for upgraded stealth technology, which means what means stealth technology to fight against. Okay, so when any opponent, okay, when they release any okay, release any file, so it protects. Okay, yes. So double the missile carrying the capacity of its, okay, predecessors. Stealth technology. Next. So when was the Pradhan Mantri Gram Awas Yojana launched, which recently completed 10 years? If you use a simple brain here, you can easily answer. Okay. So which year? Count the years. Okay. So which recently completed 10 years? Which of the following year can complete the 10 years recently? Recently means this year. What is the right answer? Obviously, okay, 2026 minus 10, 2016. Clear? Like how we need to sometimes solve the question. They're asking about when you don't know the answer, try to, okay, find the hint on your choice. So 10 years, recently complete 10 years means recently means this year. Okay, if it is the last year, they'll give you last year. Okay, which of the year compared to the last year? Yeah, the recently means this year. This year means minus 10 years. Obviously 2026 minus 10, 2016. Okay, so this Pradhan Mantri Gram Awas Yojana completed 10 years for the 2026 because it is launched in 2016. Okay, so it is Pakka House for the rural poor families. Just to give the Awas Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Awas. Okay, Awas means house, Yojana means it's a scheme. Okay, Pakka House for all the poor families. Again, in the rural areas. Next, which panchayat located in the state of Tripura was awarded for the title of India's best district panchayat? Okay, Sepazilia Panchayat, Palakkad, Koklam, and Jampu. Okay, Tripura. 7 sisters. Meghalaya, Tripura. Okay. Come on. Which panchayat? Yes, the panchayat is, okay, Sepazila Panchayat. The Sepahizala Panchayat. Sepahizala Panchayat is secure, so best district panchayat in India for good governance. You can see this one. Okay, Nanaji Deshmukh. Okay, that is nothing but Sarvotam Panchayat Vikas Satat Vikas Puraskar. Okay, yes. So now the next question: which state topped in the inaugural 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎 India Tribal Games held in 2026? Odisha, Jharkhand, Chhattisgarh, and Karnataka. Yeah. Which state? Which state topped the inaugural 𝘾𝙀𝙎 India Tribal Games held in 2026? Odisha, Jharkhand, Chhattisgarh, and Karnataka. So the right answer is undoubtedly Karnataka. Karnataka. This year, Karnataka, okay, topped the inaugural 𝘾𝙀𝙎 India Tribal Games. Okay. So Karnataka, the overall champions, they are all overall champions for the tribal sport talent in India, 𝘾𝙀𝙎 program. It is for the tribal talent, to find out the tribal talent. 𝘾𝙀𝙎 India for the tribal talent. Okay, highest medals, Karnataka secured the highest medals. Okay. And also just to increase the awareness regarding the sports and also culture interaction and also modern sport events, mainly the main theme of this one. Okay, The campaign Mujhe Gaavo Anga Sampanna Gaavo is associated with Mujhe Gaavo Anga Sampanna Gaavo associated with which state? Gujarat, Madhya Pradesh, and Maharashtra and Goa. Mujhe Gaavo or Anga Sampanna Gaavo is my city or my village is a Sampan village. Is the right answer is okay. It is Maharashtra. Maharashtra is a okay, clean and developed and self-sufficient. It promotes the rural development and sanitation awareness. This campaign, My Gavo, Angya Sampanna Gavo means it is a campaign where it promotes the cleanliness, development, okay, and the self-sufficient, okay, mostly for the rural development and sanitation awareness. Very good, very good. Pharma profession, yes. Ma'am and ATM, very good, very good. Seventh. Next. Which country has the highest number of athletes suspended due to the doping violations? Okay, so you can easily remember this one. Why? Because it's a pretty shame for our country. Why? Because this is for India. Okay, this year, okay, doping. You know, right? Doping. So to enhance athletic endurance, to enhance athlete performance, they are taking some chemicals that is called doping. You can see, okay, usually highest position Kenya, and now, sorry, second place Kenya, but highest is from India. Okay, India overtakes Kenya, okay, for athletes, and that's why so many athletes, 148 athletes have suspended from the because of the doping. Okay, India's the tops. Okay, next. Which anniversary of NATO was celebrated on April 4th, 2026? International relationship, okay. North Atlantic Treaty Organization, NATO, okay, was celebrated on April 4th, 2026. 77th, 75th, 80th, and 17th. Very good pharma profession. Nice trick, nice trick. Okay, so which one? So obviously it is for the 77th anniversary of NATO was celebrated. Okay, but NATO was started in 1949. Okay, and just it is a security system. It is a security alliance, not the system. Security alliance between the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, which means North American and European countries. Okay, and yes, North American and European countries. Just it's a alliance, security alliance, just to protect their countries. This body is formed. The collective defense plays a major role in the global security and the geopolitical stability. Very good, very good. Next, what is the name of the indigenous warship launched under the next generation offshore patrol vessel NGOPD program? INS Vikrant, INS Kolkata, INS Shakti, and INS Sujata. Okay, so the right answer is INS Shakti. Okay, so it's the next generation offshore patrol vessel. Okay, so this is a INS Shakti, next generation offshore patrol vessel. It's a major initiative by the Indian Navy to acquire the technologically advanced indigenously designed patrol vessel to protect the India's vast maritime zone. Technological advance. Okay, Shakti is a technologically advanced system. It is okay, and as a part of Atmanirbhar Bharat, self-reliant Bharat, this INS Shakti is launched. Okay, yes, to handle the terrorism and all those things. And next, where will the North India's first glass bridge will be constructed? Rishikesh, Manali, Ropar, and Gulmarg. Ropar and Gulmarg. What is the right answer? Yes. So it is Ropar. Okay, try to remember. Okay, I'll give you one hint. Try to remember. North India's. Okay, North India's. Okay. North India. Rope cable glass bridge. That rope cable glass bridge. I remember. That's why. Okay. North India rope means roper. Okay. Glass bridge. Rope glass bridge or else. Clear? So roper is the right answer. So this is a glass bridge. Okay. Roper. Rupnagar in Punjab. Okay. So designed to boost the tourism and adventure infrastructure in North India. As you can see, the walkway bridge, which is made up of transparent glass. Okay. Yeah. Next. Punjab. Rupanagar, Punjab. Okay, from where was the mission Myra launched by the astronauts? Bangalore, Dehradun, Thiruvananthapuram, Ladakh. Okay, from where was the mission Myra launched by the astronauts? Bangalore, Dehradun, Thiruvananthapuram, Ladakh. Okay, so it is from the Ladakh itself. Mission Myra. Okay, mission Myra is launched from the Ladakh region. Okay, you can see mission Myra linked with the astronaut training and simulation activities. Mission Myra is nothing but the astronaut training. Okay, but why they have chosen Ladakh? Ladakh has the highest altitude terrain. Okay, for the space mission and love. That's why. Okay, Mars-like environment conditions provided by the Ladakh region. That's why they have chosen this one. Okay, next. Who is the first Indian to join the US Major League Cricket? Who is the first Indian to join the US Major Cricket? Ravichandran Ashwin, 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙄𝙊𝙉, Ambati Rayudu and Dinesh Karthik. So very easy question. Okay, they are still in India. They have not joined anywhere. Ambati Rayudu and Dinesh Karthik and Ravichandran Ashwin. Okay, Ashwin also is in India. Yes, 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎. The right answer is 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎. Okay. So he is 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎. So now he moved to USA after retiring in India, and now he joined in the Major League Cricket, okay, in the USA, okay, under 19 World Cup. Okay, he was the captain of India's under 19 World Cup, the 2012. Yes, he's the one who joined in the American franchise. Next, which country? Very good, Nazreen. Okay, which country conducted the world's first dual band infrared sensor? Which country? South Korea, Israel, and USA and Japan. Dual band sensor. So the right answer is the dual band sensor is Japan. Japan is so advanced. Japan. Okay, China you can see. So dual band sensor, infrared sensing technology, it improves high precision and detection of the system. So you can see dual band sensor. Okay, detects a two wavelength with one sensor. Dual band means two lines, two wavelengths. Okay, within. So mostly it is used in the security system, robotics, and space technology. Okay. Yes. Yes, better performance and the low visibility conditions like security purpose mostly. Okay, and the name of the sensor is T2SL. Okay, it's infrared sensor T2. Okay, next, which country has launched a Janata campaign against the US force? Janata campaign against US force. Simple. If you are following the international relations and international rule, international news, you know that. Okay, who is fighting and who is against US? Undoubtedly, it is nothing but Iran, right? Iran. So obviously, Iran has launched Janata campaign against the US forces. Janata. So Janata campaign is with the anti-US military presence. Okay. Yes. So the next question, you can see what is the name of the Nepal's ex prime minister? Recently was trending. Now he is more trending. Now he is more trending in the news. Right? So what is the name? So recently he even though he denied the special treatments, he living like a normal human being. The Nepal. Yes. His name is yes, obviously Balendra Shah. Okay. Is a person. Okay, and youngest at the age of 36, he becomes Prime Minister for Nepal. Okay, and as Nepal is politician, structural engineer, and is engineer and a rapper who has served as a Prime Minister for Nepal since 27 March 2026. Yeah, Balendra Shah. And who has received the Pan Archer of the Year award by the World Archery? Pan Archer. Pan actor. Jyoti Balian, Sheetal Devi, Pooja Jatyan, and Rakesh Kumar. Okay. Yes, right answer is Sheetal Devi. She's a Sheetal Devi, and she used only two legs and her chin, 2 feet and jaw to shoot the arrows. That's why she's a pan archer. Okay, Sheetal Devi, try to remember. Sheetal Devi with a pan archer champion in the Paralympics. Next. Okay, where was the pink stone being inaugurated in the name of Humayun? Mumbai, Mohali, Delhi, and Jhansi. Right answer is right answer is Delhi. Exactly. Very good. Okay, Delhi. You can see the pink stone structure is with the Mughal heritage and architecture tribute. Okay, but it's named in the honor of Emperor Humayun. Okay, but the inauguration takes place in the Delhi. Okay, that's because of the Delhi is a Mughal capital. That's why. Okay, so pink stone was established. So this is a Humayun tomb. So it comes under the UNESCO. UNESCO. Now I think it's going to be get the focus of UNESCO sites or UNESCO body. Okay, so heritage conservation and tourism development. So now pink sandstone is made up of pink sandstone. Now, what is the name of the World Trade Center 2025 organized by the BRICS? Name of the World Trade Center 2025 organized by the BRICS. India, Brazil, Japan, and USA. Where the World Trade Center was organized by the BRICS. India, Brazil, Japan, and USA. Okay, yes, the name is Brazil. Yes, Brazil, the Brazil. Why? Because BRICS itself, BRICS itself, the name of the countries is Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Okay, South Africa, China, and South Africa. So the World Trade Center was even associated with the BRICS economic cooperation activities, and yes, Brazil plays a crucial role in the trade-related activities. So it is the Brazil 2025 in the BRICS, which has happened in the 2025 at Brazil. So mainly this event is focused on the global trade expansion and investments collaboration. This next. Which country has been identified as the world's biggest solar power producer? USA, China, India, and Germany. Yes, the right answer is yes, very good. China. China is a solar power, biggest solar power. Okay, so it has a world. Leads the world solar energy production capacity. You can see globally. It has a larger number of installations. Because the government is more interested for the investments, massive investments in the renewable energy infrastructures. Next question, come on. So which country has launched a Genford campaign against the US force? Genford again. Genford. Genford force against US. So if you're following just current politics, you'll know. Yes, the right answer is obviously Iran. Genford and Janata. Genford and Janata. Iran has launched. But it is an anti-US military presence, movements in West Asia, and yes, historically opposed the US force station in the region. Yes. Next, which is the European Union country initiate the fuel rationing due to the energy crisis? Which is the first European Union country? They're asking. European country. It will be a Soviet Union, right? European Soviet Union. In that, which country? Initiate the fuel rationing due to energy crisis. They are lacking this fuel. Slovenia, Germany, France, and Italy. Which European country? That is Slovenia. Slovenia has a Slow energy. Right? Remember Slovenia, slow energy. The energy crisis is there. So Slovenia becomes the first European Union country to introduce a fuel rationing during the energy crisis because they have the shortage because of the because of the war. Okay, so they have that energy crisis, which means they have the shortage of fuel. Okay, and all those things. That's why to manage the fuel shortage and ensure the stable supply, they are the fuel rationing will be there. And also to reduce the excessive consumption and conserve the resources of the fuel and the energies. Next. Which state has launched a NIPER forest initiative to promote the forest conservation? Which state? NIPER forest initiative. Yes, it is nothing but a Manipur state. Okay, Manipur has a launched a NIPER forest initiative to promote the forest conservation. NIPER forest initiative to promote the forest conservation and environmental protection. Okay, and to increase the forest cover and restore the degraded forest areas. NIPER. Okay, and to increase the forest cover and also to preserve and to restore the degraded forest areas. NIPER is from the Manipur. Okay, Manipur. Okay, NIPER. That's why. Okay, NIPER, Manipur. Okay, Manipur. Okay, NIPER. Manipur has NIPER. Like in the name itself, I have the hint. Who will be the honored with the Saraswati Samman 2025? Ramkumar Mukhopadhyay, Shiv Shankar, Prabha Verma, Sharan Kumar Limbali. Okay, so who will be awarded with the Saraswati Samman? Yes, he is Ramkumar Mukhopadhyay. Okay, Ramkumar Mukhopadhyay, he is from the Bengal, I think. If I'm not, yes, he's a Bengal. Okay, and yes, why? Because he wrote a book called Bengal novel, that is Ħarprabhati Katha. Okay, Ħarprabhati Katha, and yes, he's a prestigious literature award. It is a okay. This Saraswati Samman award is a prestigious literary award. Okay, for the novels and for the poets they'll be giving. Okay, and yes, this award given by the 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎 Foundation for outstanding literary works. They'll be giving some cash prize and citation plug as well. See why? Because becomes the most expensive team in IPL history by the brand value. I think question got missed, right? So, which team has become the most expensive team in the history of IPL? So, you know already the most expensive team and most expensive players and extraordinary players will be there. That is nothing but Royal Challengers Bengaluru. RCB is a team which is the most expensive team. Why? Because based on the brand value. Okay, IPL history by the brand value. The brand value is carried out like that. Okay, and also strong fan following will be there for commercial success and commercial success. That's why. And more than that, high value sponsorships will be there for this RCB team. Okay, it's very good. Next, which country recently declared the energy emergency due to the West Asian crisis? Just now we have came across already. Which country recently declared an emergency? Okay, energy emergency due to the Asia crisis. That is obviously Philippines. And remember, Philippines also. Okay, Philippines and Slovenia. These two are declared the energy emergency. They are energy crisis. Okay, and this is an energy emergency because they have lack of fuel supply. Okay, and increasing the oil prices and lack of fuel supply. That's why energy emergency can be announced by the Philippines. Next, which state has made the compulsory to implement the Uniform Civil Code? Gujarat, Uttarakhand, Goa, and Assam. Uniform Civil Code means uniform rules in the marriage and the relations and also and assets. You can see Uniform Civil Code usage applied for the Uttarakhand. Uttarakhand applied compulsory to. Okay, so Uttarakhand became the first state to independent India to implement the UCC, where this UCC, Uniform Civil Code, aims to provide the uniform laws related to marriage, divorce, inheritance, and adoption of all citizens. So okay now. Okay, so UCC for Uttarakhand, U for Uttarakhand, U for UCC, uniform, U for uniform, U for Uttarakhand. The first state to implement the UCC. Next, according to the World Air Quality Report 2025, which is the most polluted country in the world? Now, okay. Bangladesh, Chad, India, and Pakistan. Is it okay now? Am I audible? Okay, thank you for confirming. Okay, so which state? Bangladesh, Chad, or India, or Pakistan? Obviously, the most polluted is Pakistan. Most polluted, Pakistan. Okay, Pakistan followed by Bangladesh, Tajikistan, Chad, and Kanga, and India. Okay, but most air quality index is very, very poor in the Pakistan. Okay, and now which country was the biennial 𝙂𝙀𝙎𝙀𝙀 2026 organized? 𝙂𝙀𝙀𝙀, India, Australia, Japan, and USA. Biennial means 2 years. Biennial means 2 years. Yes, someone said already. Nazreen said that audible. Yes, it is audible. Okay, so obviously, the country is Japan. Japan, 𝙂𝙀𝙀𝙀. Okay, it is organized in Japan. So it is a biennial event, exercise conducted by every 2 years. Okay, so the country is going to conduct the biennial event or exercise. It is audible. Okay, yes. Now, who has been honored with the Women's Empowerment 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 Award by BRICS? 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎 Award by the BRICS. Nimisha Suresh, Kalpana Soren, Deepali Sharma, and Smriti Iranik. 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎 Award by the BRICS is secured by Kalpana Soren, and she is the one Kalpana Soren who got the 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎 Award, Women's Empowerment 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎 Award by the BRICS. Okay, because she have contributed, and she's contributed for the women empowerment social development. Okay, yes. Kalpana Soren, right? Remember Kalpana Soren. And who won the women's single title at the Indian Open 2026 squash tournament? Squash. Okay, there'll be a ball, they'll be hitting for the wall along with the bat. Okay, for the bat. Joshna Chinappa, Deepika Pallikal, Anhat Singh, Tanvi Khanna. Okay, so the right answer is obviously Anhat Singh, and she's the one, Anhat Singh. And also, okay, who won the title, singles title for the Open 2026 squash tournament. Okay, and she defeated Egypt in the final match. Okay, and she got third. Okay, now which country will host the Commonwealth Youth Games 2026? Which country will host the Commonwealth Youth Games in 2026? Malta, India, Australia, and Canada. So the country is Malta. Okay, Malta will host the Commonwealth Youth Games in 2027. Okay, Malta 2027. Okay, yes. Try to remember in 2027, Commonwealth Games, Malta will be giving malt juice. Okay, malt. Okay, yes. Who is the athlete who won the gold medal in shot put at the National Para Athletics Championship? Deepa Malik, Avani Lekara, Jyoti Saini, okay, and 𝙂𝙎𝙎 Jadhav. And 𝙂𝙎𝙎 Jadhav. The right answer is she is 𝙂𝙎𝙎 Jadhav, and she is the one. Okay, 𝙂𝙎𝙎 Jadhav for shot put of women javelin throw. Shot put and women's javelin throw. Yeah, 𝙂𝙎𝙎 Jadhav won a gold medal. Okay, and shot put. Okay. B for big. Okay, short put, big short put. Try to remember it. Next. The Mukhyamantri Apna Sukhi Parivar Yojana is a part of which state government budget for 2027. Mukhyamantri Apni Sukhi Parivar, Himachal Pradesh, Uttarakhand, Punjab and Haryana. Okay, so the right answer is Himachal Pradesh Apni Sukhi Parivar Yojana. Apni Sukhi Parivar Yojana is okay for Himachal Pradesh. Apni Sukhi Parivar Yojana. Okay, the scheme is to provide financial and social support. Sukhi Parivar Yojana. So to provide the financial and social support to the families. Okay, so Himachal Pradesh has launched the scheme. Next. 𝙂𝙂𝙖𝙀 Nindi, the youngest female player to score a century in 2020 T20s, hail from which country? 𝙂𝙂𝙖𝙀 Nindi. Okay. So he is from the Nigeria. Sorry, Rwanda. He's from the Rwanda. So he is the one who scored. She is the one. She is the one who scored. Okay, more runs in the youngest female player to score a century in T20 internationals. Rwanda. Yes. Women's cricket Rwanda. And yes, she's from Rwanda. What rank has been assigned to India for the Global Terrorism Index? Global Terrorism Index 2026. 10th position, 8th and 13th and 15th. And the position will be 13th position, which means what do you mean by terrorism index? Okay, how many attacks? Okay, how much, okay, the people is going to affect, which means 13th position. We are very lucky that, okay. So impact of terrorism based incidents like deaths, injuries and damage caused. So this is a global terrorism index, which means no, okay, that doesn't mean okay, terrorists are more from India. No, it is for okay, how many events are going to happen, how much impact. Okay, 13th place, which means we are safe. Okay, which state has launched a free breakfast scheme for health of school children? Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh and Kerala. Only one state, that is undoubtedly Telangana. T4 tiffin, okay, T4 tiffin or T4 breakfast has launched in Telangana free breakfast for the students. Okay, from June 12th, 2026 to all the students. Okay, for the school to improve the nutrition and health among the students, they have launched free breakfast scheme. Next, who has become the first chairperson of the National Dental Commission? Dr. Anil, Dr. V.G. Somani, Dr. Sanjay Tiwari, R.K. Sharma. R.K. Sharma. Dr. Anil, Dr. Sanjay Tiwari, R.K. Sharma. I think voice is clear with everyone. Okay, so the right answer is for this National Dental Commission is Sanjay Tiwari. Okay, Sanjay Tiwari, try to remember. Okay, dental, T for teeth or T for tooth. Okay, T for tooth, D for dental. So Dental Commission chairperson is Tiwari, T for tooth. Thank you, Nazreen, for confirming. Okay, but everyone is getting the voice, even me also getting the voice. Okay, the problem with you, sorry, please check. Okay, who is the Indian actress to receive the Women Empowerment Award at the UK House of Commons? Rituparna Sengupta, Vidya Balan, Priyanka Chopra and Deepika Padukone. Okay. Padukone. Okay. So she is nothing but okay. Rituparna Sengupta has got the okay, she's the one. Rituparna Sengupta got the Women Empowerment Award at the UK House of Commons. Okay, and she is on with the contribution to cinema and women empowerment. That's why okay, she has contributed for the women empowerment. That's why UK government, UK House of Commons has given award. Okay, where has India's first LPG automated television has installed? Noida, okay, Hyderabad, Gurugram and Bangalore. Okay, LPG automated mission. Automatically, they're going to dispatch. They're going to give the LPG cylinder. Where it is? It is Gurugram. G for gas. Right? Remember, G for gas and G for gas means LPG. Okay, Gurugram. G for gas. Gas means LPG. So first LPG automated television is from the Gurugram. So this is how the LPG ATM will be there. Okay, they are going to get the cylinders here. Okay, they are going to get the cylinders. Okay, through automated mission. 24/7. Gurugram. Next, who is the first Indian ambassador to become the conferred with France's Legion of Honor, commander rank? Harshvardhan Shringala, Javed Ashraf, Taranjit Singh Sandhu, and Vinay Quatra. What is the right answer? Yes. And his is none other than Javed Ashraf. Javed Ashraf is a Legion of honor. Okay, this will be giving by the one of the France's highest civilian honors. Legion of Honor is one of the France's highest civilian honors. Okay, first Indian to get the France Legion Award. France has given this award to our Indian. Okay, because so someone is trying to maintain the relations and to strengthen the relation between that country. Okay, France will give us a Legion Award. Okay, Legion. France Legion of Honor means if they are maintaining the relation, strengthening the relation between their country, then they'll give the award. Next, who set the record for the fastest ascent of the world's 7 volcanic peaks? Satyarup Siddhanta, 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙁, okay, 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙁, Anush Verma. Okay, what is that? So, nothing much. 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, Anush Verma. Okay, 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, Anush Verma. Okay, yes, and he's the one. You can see 𝘂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, Anush Verma sets a world record by fastly climbing or fastly ascent of the world's 7 volcanic peaks. Okay, yes. Next. And last question. Come on, dear students. Okay, which state was India's top textile exporting state during 2024? During 2024-2025. Usually, Surat is a textile. Okay, Surat, from the Surat we are going to get Gujarat. From Surat we are going to get the textile. But from 2024-2025, which country? Okay, so which state tops India's top textile during the 2024 and 2025? So that is Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu is the top textile exporting in the 2024 and 2025. At the time, okay, they has a strong textile ecosystem with spinning, weaving, and garment industries. Okay, and yes, so Tamil Nadu is known for the large contribution for apparel and textile exports. For both apparel and textile exports, they have the clear. Yes, so that's it, my dear students. So I would like to tell you one point. Okay, I would like to tell you one point. So you have come too far. You have come too far to doubt yourself, but test your preparation. Okay, and this 2 years, this last days, last minute efforts will give you the years of opportunity. This last days efforts will give you the years of opportunity. So that's why you need to keep your efforts, okay, till the last minute. Okay, is this clear? Okay. See, yes, thank you. Yes. See, do remember only one exam, one fight. You're only going to have only one exam. That is nothing but NIPER. That one exam, one fight to conquer to your dreams. All the very best. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. I have started now. Okay. Thank you. Hmm. Mhm. All right. All right. All right. So here we are. And good morning to all of you. Welcome back to GDC English classes with the Thalapathy series for the NIPER, right? Yep. All right, guys. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Yep. So, how's it going on? Huh? How's it going on? Your series of Thalapathy, that is a massive revision. Huh? A revision rampage, I can say. No? A revision rampage, I can say, which is very much crucial for you these days in order to revise all those such things in pharma as well as non-pharma in just matter of 3 days, right? And that's what you wanted, and here we are, right? Yeah, everyone, how's it going on, guys? How's it till now? How's it till now? Your experience with Thalapathy series? Yeah, your experience with Thalapathy series. Tell me into the comment section. Good morning, pharma profession. Experience with Thalapathy series. Okay, okay, okay. Chalo, fine. All right, guys, let's start with this one. है ना? Let's start with this pharmacology session. As the Indu sir said to you guys that these are the last few days. And once you recognize this thing, I have only few days left, right? And those extra efforts, right? The extra push will lead you towards the great rank, right? And that's what is the motive of this series, to build the AIR of yours, right? Chalo, very nice, guys. Okay, so let's start with the first question over here. 100 MCQs, pharmacology, right? Are we good to go? Just give me a fire thumbs up. Yeah, fire emoji, guys. Just give me a fire emoji over here. Yeah. Give me a fire emoji over here. Yeah, then we can start now. Yes. All right, chalo. Let's go ahead now. 100 MCQs, pharmacology. Okay, chalo. Good morning, Harendra Yadav. Okay, good morning. Chalo, guys. Okay, so this one over here, proprietary name of a drug refers to. Okay, proprietary name of a drug refers to, is it your chemical, generic, brand name, or scientific body name? What's that? Yeah, proprietary name. I told you a trick to remember, right? Thank you, Nazreen. Thank you, Harendra. Thank you, pharma profession. Okay, so proprietary name of a drug refers to chemical name, generic name, brand name, and scientific body name. What was the trick to remember? What was the trick to remember? Trick was property. है ना? Proprietary means property. I told you property, right? And what you owns? Property that you own something, right? And once you own something, you wanna make a brand of it. For example, this is my phone. And for example, I have manufactured it. For example, है ना? I have manufactured it. Now this is my property. Now I wanna make it a brand of it. है ना? Now I wanna make a brand of it. And once I make a brand of it, I'll be a millionaire. I'll be a millionaire. है ना? But after some time, I'll be getting retired. I'll be getting retired. So I will trade that brand. I will trade that brand to some other person, right? So what was the trick? Property. Property that you own something. Once you own something, you want to make a brand of it. So brand name. Also, you can say trade name, because trade is also there associated with brand name as well as proprietary name, right? Generic name. Generic name, we do have non-proprietary name. We do have non-proprietary name over here. also known to be as official name, official known to be as official name, also approved name, right? Approved name. Generic name, non-proprietary, official, and approved. Okay, so they used to ask questions over here. They used to ask questions over here, right? Which one is proprietary, which one is non-proprietary? Okay, they used to ask something like that. है ना? हरेंद्र यादव, you just have to be with me अभी, ठीक है? जैसे चल रहा है वैसे ही चलना पड़ेगा, है ना? तभी समझ में आएगा. अभी जस्ट करते रहेंगे तो उसका कोई मतलब नहीं रह जाएगा ना सीरीज का यार, है ना? So over here, generic name, I told you generic means which is open to all. If it is open to all, then it is not my property. If it is open to all, it is not my property. It become official. When it will become official? Once it is approved by competent authority. What is the name of that authority? That is your USAN. USAN, United States Adopted Names. Okay, United States Adopted Names. That is what considered with generic name over here. All right. So the correct answer over here is your brand name. Okay. Chalo. Very nice. See. Okay. Arindra Yadav, Tamil Rasage, Game of Life, Nazreen, Farmer Profession. Okay. Yes. Now this one, guys. Famiciclovir. Famiciclovir is a prodrug of. We are talking about the antiviral drug now. Ganciclovir, peniciclovir, valacyclovir, or acyclovir. What's that? Famiciclovir. हाँ guys. Chalo, come on, fast. Now this one, guys. Come on. Famiciclovir is a prodrug of ganciclovir, penciclovir, valacyclovir, or acyclovir. What's that, guys? Anyone? Good morning, Shravani. That's your B. Yes, penciclovir. Exactly. Very nice. Penciclovir. Okay. Now, glomerular filtration rate may be measured using what? Is it insulin, para-aminohippuric acid, glucagon, or inulin? What's that, guys? Anyone? Over here. Glomerular filtration rate may be measured by using what? Insulin, para-aminohippuric acid, glucagon, or inulin. What's that? That is obviously going to be your inulin, or you can say creatinine, right? Creatinine. Why? Why is this so? Why inulin only? Why creatinine only used to measure the glomerular filtration? Why not other endogenous compound? Why not other, guys? Just because this inulin and creatinine doesn't even metabolize. They excrete out freely. They filtered out freely. That's why they don't have any kind of the reabsorption also. So that's why glomerular filtration rate is measured by inulin as well as creatinine over here. Okay, sure. All right. So inulin, okay, gold standard market just because freely filtered, not reabsorbed, not secreted, not metabolized. Okay, freely. Wherever the inulin wanna go somewhere, it can go, right? Okay. Present in kidney 125 ml per minute. Yes, exactly. It is around 120 ml per minute. GFR. Harindra Yadav. Okay. Now, a red crystalline powder formulated as capsules used in the treatment of tuberculosis is rifampicin, cycloserine, streptomycin, or none of the above. Okay, tuberculosis I am asking, guys. Tuberculosis, TB. So in TB, which of the drug is useful? Obviously rifampicin and streptomycin as well as cycloserine is also used. But what if I talk about red crystalline? Red crystalline, and you may be aware of the orange dye, orange urine color, Hana? Orange dye, orange urine color. So that is your rifampicin. Yes, rifampicin is going to be your correct answer over here, Hana? Rifampicin. Rifampicin, Dr. Rifa. Remember? Dr. Rifa. Dr. Rifa means DNA dependent RNA polymerase inhibitor. RNA polymerase inhibitor. Right? Also, if I talk about rifampicin, so it has flu-like syndrome. Flu-like syndrome. Okay? Orange urine color, exactly. Hana? So this is associated with rifampicin over here. Cycloserine, streptomycin are also used, but these are not red color crystalline. Okay. Now, which receptors open sodium potassium channels? Okay, sodium potassium channels, guys. Sodium potassium channels. Is it your M2, M3, neuromuscular, or alpha 1? What's that? Yeah, DNA dependent RNA polymerase, Harindra Yadav. It can be RNA dependent also, no? RNA dependent RNA polymerase. Cutaneous syndrome. Achha. Guys, over here. Yeah, which receptors open sodium potassium channels? M2, M3, NM, or alpha 1? What's that? That is your neuromuscular junction for the contraction of your muscles over here, no? Skeletal muscles. Yeah, neuromuscular junction, ligand gated ion channel it is, right? And once it is ligand gated ion channels, sodium and potassium will be out, है ना? So depolarization takes place, so muscle contraction takes place, right? Muscle contraction takes place. M2, that's your GI. GI protein to me, that means autoreceptor presynaptic, है ना? Which is going to inhibit the release of neurotransmitter. M3 receptor, GQ protein coupled receptor, GQ protein, IP3DAG, calcium level will be increased. Once calcium level will be increased, contraction will be taking place. But M3 is not present under the skeletal muscles. Okay. Neuromuscular junctions receptor are present in your skeletal muscles. Alpha 1, vasoconstriction, है ना? That is your GQ. Alright. Chalo. Now, dash is a genetically determined adverse drug reaction. Okay, 5-HT3 also ligand gated ion channel. Exactly, Harendra Yadav. Yes, that is the only serotonergic receptor which is ligand gated ion channel, right? Now, over here, is it your addiction, teratogenicity, carcinogenicity, or idiosyncrasy? Genetically determined, guys. Genetically determined. Yeah, genetically determined. Yeah, anyone? Yeah, exactly. That's your 756 ka D, obviously. Idiosyncrasy, that comes under genetically determined adverse drug reaction. But this idiosyncrasy happen in which of the type of adverse drug reaction, guys? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, there is another question that can be made over here, that which of the adverse drug reaction has idiosyncrasy? Which type of adverse drug reaction has idiosyncrasy? Anyone? Yeah. Hmm. Idiosyncrasy undergoes type B. Type B, A, D, R. Okay. Type A, type B, type C, type D. Type A augmented, type B bizarre, type C chronic, type D delayed. So in bizarre, you have not type 2, guys. That is type B. That is not type 2. That's type B. Type 1 is a hypersensitivity. Type 2 is a hypersensitivity reaction. Okay. Type B ADR. Type B ADR bizarre. Type A you have before it is. After that type C. है ना? After that type D. Okay. So type B you have two things. Hypersensitivity reaction. Hypersensitivity reactions. है ना? Also idiosyncratic reaction. Idiosyncratic reactions. Okay. So idiosyncratic reactions comes under type B reaction. Hypersensitivity reaction also comes under type B adverse drug reaction. Now hypersensitivity type 1, type 2, type 3 as well as type 4. Right? These are the ones. You will never say type 2, type 2. No, type B it is. Understood the difference? Type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4. These are the hypersensitivity reactions. Okay? Make sure you remember this one. Yeah, that is your unpredictable. Exactly, pharma profession. Type B is your unpredictable. Type 1, anaphylactic. Type 2, blood cytolytic. Type 3, immune complex, antigen antibody complex. Type 4, that is your delayed. Right? Okay. Now, don't do this kind of blunders, guys. Okay, now this one. Drug of choice for paroxysmal supraventricular tachycardia PSVT, which came on your GPAT 2026 also. GPAT 2026 also, maybe they have came, right? This question has came to you. है ना? So what's that? Is it your lidocaine, adenosine, amiodarone, or quinidine? What's that? Yeah, guys. Arthur's reaction comes in type 3. Yeah, type 3, not type C, Shravani. Type 3 it is, not type C. Yeah. Now this one, this is definitely your adenosine, right? Adenosine is the one. Okay, chalo. Adenosine. All right. So here you can see PSVT, paroxysmal supraventricular tachycardia, when the heart rate exceeds 250 heart rate, 250 heart rate. That is adenosine as well as digitalis has been used. WPW, Wolf Parkinson White syndrome, adenosine as well as cardioversion has been used over here. Atrial fibrillation. Here, digitalis, cardioversion as well as esmolol. Okay. Now, hydralazine is classified as vasodilator, arteriodilator, beta blocker, or ACE inhibitor. Yeah, hydralazine, MDH ka tikha lal. I told you a trick. MDH, M for minoxidil, M for minoxidil, D for diazoxide, right? D for diazoxide and H for hydralazine. Hydralazine, right? These are what, guys? These are what? Arteriodilator, right? These are nothing but your arteriodilator, arteriodilator, which is going to open the potassium channel opener. Okay, potassium channel opener over here. So arteriodilator will be always decreasing the afterload. Okay, afterload during the CHF. So make sure you remember this one, guys. Okay, 58 ka A, how Tamil research? Hydralazine is arteriodilator. Vasodilator is your sodium nitroprusside. Okay, chalo. Arteriodilator. Okay, chalo. Now, which of the following drug belongs to class 3 antiarrhythmic drug? Okay, class 3 antiarrhythmic drugs. Class 3. Class 1, class 2, class 3, and class 4. Class 1 may we do have sodium channel blockers, right? Class 2, that's your beta blockers, beta blockers. And in class 3, we have potassium channel blockers, and class 4 we do have calcium channel blockers, right? So which one is it? Class 3 they have asked. They didn't ask class 1AC. They didn't ask class 1C. No, they didn't ask this. Are Tamil Rasej Shravani, what are you doing, bacha? Huh? Class 1C they didn't ask. They asked class 3rd antiarrhythmic drug. Class 3rd is your potassium channel blockade, right? Is it your what? Ibutylide, lidocaine, disopyramide, or quinidine? Class 3rd antiarrhythmic, right? So class 3rd will be your what? Lidocaine, disopyramide, quinidine. These are your only over here, Anna. Okay, yes. Ibutylide would be your correct answer. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Potassium channel blocker. Yes, ibutylide would be your correct answer. Nice. So sorry. Yes, ibutylide. Anna, over here. Okay, chalo. Now, which is correct of enalapril as compared to captopril? Okay, guys. These are your ACE inhibitor. These are your ACE inhibitor. So shorter action, more potent, faster onset of action, or more adverse reaction. What's that? Anyone? Yeah. Yes. Guys. This is your more potent, I think so, no? Enalapril as compared to captopril, that is more potent, right? Okay. Now, enalapril is a prodrug converted into the body, right? Enalapril is nothing but prodrug converted into the body through the enalaprillate, whereas captopril is not a prodrug. Captopril is not a prodrug. Which of the ACE inhibitor is not a prodrug, guys? I have given you a trick plenty of times. What's that? What's that, guys? Yeah. Anyone? Anyone over here? Which one of the ACE inhibitor is not a prodrug? Captopril is the one. What is the next one? What is the next one? Yeah. Potassium channel opener from the following drugs. Okay. Nicorandil, phenytoin, carbamazepine, or platinum. Lisinopril. Yes, exactly, pharma profession. What was the trick? Hey, captain, listen, you are not a pro, right? That was a trick to remember. Now, potassium channel opener from the following drug. From the following drug, is it your Nicorandil, phenytoin, carbamazepine, or platinum? What's that? Huh? That is specifically your Nicorandil only, which can be used in your anti-angina drugs, right? Anti-angina drugs. Okay. Chalo. Nicorandil, right? Now, disodium EDTA is therapeutically useful in, okay, disodium EDTA, guys, disodium EDTA is therapeutically useful in mercury poisoning, arsenic poisoning, lead poisoning, or iron poisoning. Yeah, over here, disodium EDTA is therapeutically useful on lead poisoning. Specifically, they have asked that in lead poisoning, EDTA are being used. EDTA are being used. Mercury poisoning, arsenic poisoning में we do have what? We do have British anti-levi-cide, BAL, है ना? Ball are being used in for your mercury as well as arsenic poisoning. In iron poisoning, we do have two things. We do have two things. What's that, guys? That is desferoxamine. Desferoxamine that is given through IV, right? IV. And if we talk about defipirone, then it will be through your oral route. Okay, then it will be through your oral route over here, है ना? So this is for iron poisoning. Okay, chalo. So lead poisoning is your correct answer. Now, which drug causes cardiomyopathy due to free radical generation? Okay, free radical generation, guys. Free radical generation. Is it your digoxin, doxorubicin, methotrexate, or vincristine? Anyone? Free radical generation. Yeah. Hmm? Free radical generation. Digoxin, doxorubicin, methotrexate, or vincristine, guys? That is obviously your doxorubicin. If you don't know about the free radical generation, but still you remember this cardiomyopathy, that is cardiotoxicity, then obviously you can say this doxorubicin is one of the drug which can cause this cardiomyopathy using free radical generation, right? The doxorubicin would be your correct answer. Okay, chalo. Now, doxorubicin. All right, all right. Now, according to the new drug and clinical trials rules 2019, an orphan drug is intended to treat a condition affecting. Okay, guys. New drugs and clinical trials, right? New drugs and clinical trials rules in 2019. है ना? An orphan drug is intended to treat a condition affecting. Simple thing is that orphan drug will be treating to what kind of disease? Obviously, that would be of rare disease, right? Rare disease. But which kind of disease would be considered to be as rare disease? Okay. Which kind of disease is considered to be as rare disease? That's what we are talking about. That disease which does not affect more than 2 lakh persons in India, that disease which affect not more than 4 lakh persons in India, all right, that disease which affects not more than 5 lakh persons of India, hana, or none of these. What's that? Yeah, everyone knows that's a rare disease, hana, orphan drugs for rare disease, but in exact what amount? Which disease is considered to be as rare disease? That is nothing but your this one, not more than 5 lakh persons in India, right? not more than 5 lakh person in India. That is your orphan disease. Okay, rare disease. Okay, chalo. Make sure you remember this. This one is a new concept over here. Okay, chalo. The following is a selective 5-HT1D receptor agonist, guys. Selective 5-HT1D receptor agonist. Is it your buspirone, ondansetron, sumatriptan, or alpha methyl 5-HT? What's that? Yeah, buspirone receptor agonist. I am asking. 1D receptor. I am asking. Okay. If I talk about 1,5-HT1AC, 5-HT1A, then it would be your buspirone. That is also not agonist. That is also partial agonist. Partial agonist for 5-HT1A. Right? Partial agonist. That has been useful for your anxiety, right? Now, ondansetron, you know, that is your 5-HT3 antagonist. 5-HT3 antagonist, right? And now if I talk about this sumatriptan, so yes, sumatriptan has been used to be act as a 5-HT1D receptor agonist. That's a correct answer. Useful in migraine. Useful in migraine, right? Useful in migraine over here. All right. Remember this one. Useful in migraine, sumatriptan. Okay. Chalo. All right. Buspirone, anxiety. Ondansetron, vomiting. Sumatriptan, migraine. Okay. Chalo. 2-methyl 5-HT is acting onto the 5-HT3 agonist over here, guys. All right. Chalo. Now, which of the following agent does not arrest the cell division in metaphase? Okay. Does not arrest the does not arrest the cell division in metaphase. Metaphase is nothing but M phase, right? M phase. So which of the drug doesn't act onto the M phase over here? Can you tell me, guys? Which of the drug doesn't act onto the M phase? Is it your colchicine? Does not, no? Yeah, does not. Colchicine, bleomycin, podophylotoxin, or vincristine? What's that? Yeah, colchicine, you know. Colchicine acts onto the M phase. Bleomycin does not. Bleomycin does not. That's your alkylating agent, you know. Alkylating agent. Okay, that doesn't act on your M phase, whereas it is acting onto the G2 phase. It is acting onto the G2 phase, not M phase. Podophylotoxin, yes, acting onto the M phase. Vincristine, vinblastine, taxanes, these are all acting onto the M phase, but bleomycin does not. Okay, chalo. Bleomycin, yes, bleomycin is your correct answer. Here you can see colchicine, vincristine, podophylotoxin. Bleomycin is different. Bleomycin causing DNA breakage by generation of free radicals. Cell cycle specific for the G2 phase. G2 phase, not the M phase. Here you can see, right? Colchicine is being used for gout, exactly. Now, which of the following is not a uricouric agent? Not a uricouric agent. What are uricouric agents, guys? Uricouric agents are the ones which are going to excrete out the uric acid from the urine, right? Uricouric, these are those drugs which are going to excrete uric acid through urine, right? Uric acid through urine. And I told you a trick to remember. What is the trick? That is nothing but United States Pharmacopoeia, USP. USP is the trick to remember. U is for uricouric, S for sulfenpyrazone, P for propane acid. Okay, P for propane acid, S is nothing but sulfasalazine, and that has been useful in, that will be giving you two drugs. What are the two drugs? Sulfapyridine plus 5-ASA. Sulfapyridine is useful in rheumatoid arthritis, whereas 5-ASA is useful in your ulcerative colitis. Okay. So which one is not? Not means so sulfasalazine is going to be your correct answer. Sulfasalazine is going to be your correct answer over here. Okay. Sure. Now, all right. The drug which blocks the both H1 and 5-HT2 receptor is what? Phenoxybenzamine, cyproheptadine, ritanserin or ondansetron. Okay. Chalo, simple. Very simple question. Do I have to tell you this one? Phenoxybenzamine, cyproheptadine, ritanserin as well as ondansetron. Yeah. Which of the following is the correct answer over here? Yeah. Tamil Rasid says C. Farmer profession says C. Acha. I don't know what you guys doing. Blocks 5-HT1 and H1. Phenoxybenzamine, that is your what? That is your irreversible alpha antagonist. Irreversible alpha receptor antagonist, right? Alpha receptor antagonist. Cyproheptadine is the correct answer. You all are wrong except Sukanya. Yes, Sukanya and Nazreen. Very nice. Hana? Over here. So, good evening, Devik. Now, good evening, good night. Bye bye. Take care. Okay. So, cyproheptadine is considered to be as blocking the H1 as well as 5-HT2 antagonist. This is your 5-HT2 antagonist. 5-HT2 antagonist, which is responsible for hunger, right? And decreases the appetite, है ना? That means also known to be as your anorectic agent. Anorectic. Wait. Does not decrease the appetite. Sorry. So sorry. It increases the hunger, guys. It increases the hunger and increases the weight gain. Yeah. Increases the weight. That is your weight gain takes place. Weight gain takes place. Okay. Anti-anorectic agent. What's that? Anti-anorectic agent. 5-HT2 antagonist. Ritanserin is also 5-HT2 antagonist, but is not acting onto the H1. No H1. That's why cyproheptadine is your correct answer. Cyproheptadine is your antihistaminic as well as anti-serotonin activity as well. Okay. So this is you have to remember over here. Ondansetron, 5-HT3 antagonist. Chemotherapy induced vomiting that has been useful. Ondansetron, granisetron, right? Phenoxybenzamine, where we can use phenoxybenzamine, guys? Anyone remembers? Phenoxybenzamine, useful in pheochromocytoma. Pheochromocytoma may we can use. What is pheochromocytoma? Adrenal glands cancer. Adrenal gland tumor. Okay? Tumor. Adrenal gland tumor, that is your pheochromocytoma. Okay. Now, pharma profession used in gangrenoid, pheochromocytoma, yes. Okay, now, mefenamic acid is belonging to which chemical class of non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug? Okay, mefenamic acid, mefenamic acid useful in dysmenorrhea, menstrual cramps, or you can say like stomach ache, smooth muscle relaxation if somewhere, then this mefenamic acid are very much useful in that. So is it your heteroaryl acid, salicylates, pyrazolidinediones, or antranilic acid, beta haloalkylamine? Exactly, Shravani. Very nice. Yeah. Over here, guys. Heteroaryl acid, salicylate, pyrazolidinediones, or antranilic acid? That is nothing but your antranilic acid over here. Okay, antranilic acid. Okay, now which of the following is used to treat pulmonary hypertension? Okay, pulmonary hypertension used to treat severe pulmonary hypertension. The pulmonary hypertension will be taking through that smooth muscles of blood vessel, right? Smooth muscles of blood vessel. Smooth muscles of blood vessel, and those blood vessels have what? Endothelin receptor. Endothelin receptor. And to antagonize this endothelin receptor, we do have this bosentan, which is your endothelin receptor antagonist. Endothelin receptor antagonist. Okay, endothelin receptor antagonist. That's your bosentan, which has been very much useful to treat severe pulmonary hypertension. Okay, apart from this drug, pulmonary hypertension, that is being cured by another, which is your prostaglandin analog, by the way. Prostaglandin analog, which is your PGI2. PGI2 is nothing but epoprostenol. Epoprostenol. Remember this one. This is your PGI2 analog. PGI2 analog. Alright, which is considered to be as your epoprostenol, which is also useful in pulmonary hypertension. Make sure you remember this. Ishu Benimal, good morning. Okay, answer is over here. Bosentan, right? Bosentan. Okay, bosentan, here you can see endothelin, an antagonist. In the name itself, you can recognize what is that. Okay, chalo. Which of the following NSAID has good tissue penetrability with concentration in synovial fluid? Okay, synovial fluid. Plenty of times we have discussed. Yeah, what's that, guys? Over here, ketorolac, diclofenac sodium, sulindac, or piroxicam? Yeah, ketorolac, diclofenac, sulindac, or piroxicam? Anyone over here? Anyone, guys? Yes, 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 yes. What's the correct one? That is obviously your diclofenac sodium, right? And me preferential COX-2 inhibitor. Yes, exactly. Preferential COX-2 inhibitor. है ना? चलो. Which is used as nasal decongestant. Okay, nasal decongestant, naak band ho jana when you can't take the breath on a regular basis, है ना? In a difficulty in some way, है ना? You seems to be in your nasal cavity is clogged, है ना? Why it is that? Is it true? That is through alpha-1 antagonism, है ना? Just because of the blockade. No. Just because of the dilation of nasal capillaries. Yeah. Nasal decongestion, if I talk about nasal decongestion, okay? Nasal decongestion takes place through what? Through vasodilation of nasal capillaries. Remember this. Okay, vasodilation of nasal capillaries. But once you antagonize, means once you give alpha-1 agonist, which is responsible for constriction, of these nasal capillaries, then your nasal decongestion takes place. Hana? So that is what? Salbutamol, ipratropium, montelukast, or nefazolin. Yeah, so here you have nefazolin, phenylephrine, nefazolin, oxymetazoline, xylometazoline. Hana? These are nothing but your nasal decongestant. What is the mechanism over here? That is nothing but over here. Alpha-1 agonist, nefazolin. Hana? Constriction taking place of the nasal capillaries. All the clogged nasal capillary will be stress-free now, and obviously we'll be having nasal decongestion. Okay. Salbutamol, ipratropium, montelukast acting onto the leukotriene. Which syndrome is associated with montelukast? Anybody? Which syndrome is associated with montelukast? Anyone? That is nothing but Churg-Strauss syndrome, right? Churg-Strauss syndrome. Okay. Now nefazolin. Okay, now side effect of TCA drug is in the following: weight gain, hypertension, CNS stimulation, or hypoglycemia. Simple. Tricyclic antidepressant. In depression, the person will not eat. No. In depression, very good formulation, right? In depression, the person will not eat. She's gone. What I did. I don't deserve her. Right? she's not deserving me, है ना? What's that option? I don't deserve her or she don't deserve me? What's that? In the confusion of that thing, है ना, people get in depression. What I did wrong. I need a closure. Right? These kinds of things are always happen into the depression, and that's why the person didn't eat anything. Right? The person didn't eat anything, the weight loss takes place. But if he has taken tricyclic antidepressant, so those thoughts will be diminished out of some point, right? And that will leads to what? That will leads to what? Weight gain. Okay, the weight gain is a correct answer over here. Okay, weight gain. All right. Now, presynaptic histamine receptor. Okay, guys, presynaptic histamine receptor. Is it your H1, H2, H3, or H4? What's that, guys? Yeah. Anyone? H1, H2, H3, or H4? What's that? Presynaptic. Presynaptic means autoreceptor. Presynaptic means autoreceptor, right? Autoreceptor which are going to decrease down the release of neurotransmitter. है ना? Transmitter. Obviously, is it your H1? No. H1 is your GQ protein coupled mediated. H2, that is your GS mediated. H3, yes, this is your GI mediated, and all the autoreceptors is having GI mediation. है ना? GI mediation. S3. S4 is also your GS mediation. All right. Okay. H3. All right. Now, which recently developed biological therapy for severe eosinophilic bronchial asthma acts by blocking the interleukin 4 alpha, 4R alpha subunit, and has shown promise in the refractory chronic cough. Wow. Wow. Right? So, what's that over here? Guys, what's that over here? Which recently developed biological therapy for severe eosinophilic bronchial asthma by blocking interleukin 4 R alpha receptor subunit. Refractory chronic cough. That means refractory chronic cough means the frequency of coughing. The frequency of coughing, for example, a person is coughing in just after 10 seconds. The frequency will be long now. That person will be coughing in maybe 1 minute, maybe after 2 minutes. Hana? So that's the thing over here. Hana? So over here, the correct one is dupilumab. Okay, dupilumab is your correct answer over here. Dupilumab. Exactly, Tamil research. Hana? Dupilumab is your correct answer. Monoclonal antibody. Okay, now this one. The neuromuscular blockade that mimics acetylcholine and causes sustained depolarization of the motor end plates. Yeah, motor end plates. Succinylcholine, skeletal muscle relaxation, है ना? Endotracheal intubation में is it a drug of choice? Succinylcholine causes, used to be as in your endotracheal intubation. So what is that over here? Succinylcholine, obviously, right? B is going to be your correct answer. Succinylcholine. Simple, है ना? Okay. Okay, before this one, atracurium. Do you know something about atracurium, guys? Do you know something about atracurium? Are you getting something? Can you identify something which is associated with atracurium over here? Yeah, atracurium, guys. Analog of ACS, that is right, but atracurium. Appropriate syndrome for the appropriate treatment for restless leg syndrome. Okay, restless Hoffman elimination. Exactly, Tamil research. Very good, Nasreen. Very good issue. Pharma profession. Very good. Now, selechalin, ropinirole, carbidopa, or chlorpromazine. Okay, restless leg syndrome. What happens sometimes when you were sleeping and you were on the bed, sometimes when you try to wake up, whenever you try to push your body up, your legs are not working. They lost the sensation. At that time, used to see, my legs are not working, it is not lifting up. That is what the restless leg syndrome. पैर सुन्न हो जाना. पैर सुन्न हो जाना, and that's we say in Hindi. So what is one? Salicylin, ropinirole, carbidopa, or chlorpromazine? That is nothing but your ropinirole over here, which is your non-ergot alkaloid. Okay, chalo, ropinirole, है ना? First line drug, FDA approved treatment for the moderate to severe restless leg syndrome. All right, chalo. Now, peripheral dopa decarboxylase inhibitor. Is it your tolcapone, clozapine, carbidopa, or salicylic? What's that? What's that, guys? Tolcapone, clozapine, carbidopa, or salicylic? Dopa decarboxylase. Dopa decarboxylase is only your carbidopa as well as benserazide. Benserazide, है ना? That has been useful in Parkinson disease. है ना? Tolcapone as well as entacapone. Tolcapone as well as entacapone, which is your COMT inhibitor, catechol O methyl transferase inhibitor, है ना? And out of this tolcapone acting centrally as well as peripherally. Okay, this question they used to ask also, है ना, कि which of the COMT inhibitor acts through centrally as well as peripherally. Clozapine is your atypical antipsychotic. है ना? It has an action of 5-HT2A, 5-HT2A, 2C, है ना? Also having least EPS activity, extrapyramidal syndrome activity, but there is a adverse drug reaction. Of clozapine. What's that, guys? What's that? Clozapine ka adverse drug reaction. If I talk about the salicylic and resagiline, these are your MAO-B inhibitor, right? MAO-B inhibitor. Okay, MAO-B inhibitor, है ना? Clozapine, that's your no one till now. Oh, that is your agranulocytosis. Okay, decrease in the number of neutrophils. Decrease in the numbers of neutrophils over here. Clozapine. All right. Chalo. Now, carbidopa is the correct answer, obviously. Now, ganciclovir is mainly used for the treatment of infection caused by. Okay, cytomegalovirus, Candida albicans, herpes zoster virus, or hepatitis B virus. Yeah, anyone, guys? Just a reminder, guys, because you know we are putting a lots of effort for your preparation. We do deserve a like, no? So make sure you have liked this session. Okay, chalo. Okay, now here we have ganciclovir is mainly useful for the treatment of cytomegalovirus. No, that's not C. It's A only. Cytomegalovirus. Candida albicans, herpes zoster virus. That's your acyclovir. Okay, acyclovir. That's your herpes zoster virus. Okay. Now, correct antiretroviral drug. है ना? Combination is what? Correct antiretroviral drug combination is what, guys? Zidovudine plus stavudine plus dedanosine, atazanavir plus indinavir, lopinavir or ritonavir. Okay. Lori, है ना? Lori we used to sing. Lori we used to sing to make the child sleep, है ना? Early. That's your Lori. So Lori, lopinavir as well as ritonavir is your correct antiretroviral combination. Okay, sure. Now, okay, next one. Netteglenide is useful for the treatment of. All right, simple one. Netteglenide, hypertension, asthma, diabetes mellitus, or hyperlipoproteinemia. Okay, which one? Very easy. Netteglenide is nothing but your meglitide, right? Meglitinide, है ना? Meglitinide, and these are nothing but which is going to inhibit the potassium channel. To be precise, ATP sensitive potassium channel. ATP sensitive potassium channel ko they're going to inhibit, and hence insulin secretion will be taking place, है ना? Also, you can say diabetes mellitus it has been useful, just like the sulfonylureas they used to act on, right? Okay. Now, okay. Mechanism of action of propionic acid in the treatment of gout. Simple. Again, very easy. Hana? Mechanism of action of propionic acid in the treatment of gout. What does it do? I told you USP, 𝙂𝙋𝘼𝙎𝙬. 𝙂𝙋𝘼𝙎𝙬 increase the excretion of uric acid through urine. So decrease the synthesis of uric acid? No, that is 𝘿𝙂𝙾𝑖𝑛𝑜L as well as 𝘬𝑃𝑠𝑜STAT. Promote the excretion of uric acid, inhibit leukocyte migration. That is your this one. C is your colchicine. Okay. Decrease the inflammation in joints. That's your NSAID. Promotes excretion of uric acid. B is going to be your correct answer. B is your correct answer, right? B. Hendra Yadav. That is synthesis of uric acid. That's your 𝘿𝙂𝙾𝑖𝑛𝑜L as well as 𝘬𝑃𝑠O acid. आलू की synthesis February में कम होती है. आलू synthesis reduces down in February. आलू means 𝘿𝙂𝙾𝑖𝑛𝑜L, Feb means 𝘬𝑃𝑠O. Okay, chalo. So here B is going to be your correct answer. Now, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑎𝑙 solution. Okay, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑎𝑙 solution primarily consists of which of the following components? Okay, iodine and potassium iodide, sodium chloride and water, iodine and sodium iodide, or iodine or glucose. What's that? Between these two, which one is correct? Between these two, which one is correct? This is your iodine as well as potassium iodide. है iodine is consist of around 5%, है ना? 5%, and potassium iodide consists of around 10%. Okay, that is considered to be as a 𝘿𝙄𝙎's iodine solution. 𝘿𝙄𝙎's iodine solution, right? So A is going to be your correct answer. A, right? 5% iodine and in 10% solution of potassium iodide. Okay, chalo. The drug used as an anti-diabetic which causes megaloblastic anemia. Okay, megaloblastic anemia. Megaloblastic anemia. Metformin, repaglinide, sulfonylurea derivative, or pioglitazone. Prem Ratan Dhan Payo. Yeah. Anyone over here who can answer this one? Very easy, right? Very easy question. Very easy question. Yeah. Anyone? That's your metformin. Metformin, which causes megaloblastic anemia. The cousin of metformin is your fenformin. The cousin of metformin is your fenformin, which is banned just due to the lactic acidosis. Lactic acidosis, right? Repaglinide, netaglinide, meglitide. Sulfonylurea's derivative that causes what? That causes weight gain. That causes weight gain, guys. Okay. Pioglitazone, yes. Prem Ratan Dhan Payo. Pioglitazone is responsible for bladder cancer. Okay, bladder cancer. Remember this. Pioglitazone, bladder cancer, and this, which one? Pioglitazone as well as rosiglitazone. Rosiglitazone that is associated with CHF and myocardial infarction. CHF as well as myocardial infarction. That's why rosiglitazone and pioglitazone both are banned. Both are banned over here. Okay. Chalo. In a patient of bronchial asthma, inhaled salbutamol produces following effects. Okay, guys. Inhaled salbutamol. Salbutamol is what? Beta-2 agonist. Beta-2 agonist, what will we do? Bronchodilation. Simple. Bronchodilation inhibits antigen antibody reaction. No, that is omalizumab. That is your anti-IgE antibody. That's your omalizumab. Causes bronchodilation. Yes, exactly. Bronchodilation is going to be correct. Reduces bronchial hyperactivity. No, that is your you can say mast cell stabilizer. Mast cell stabilizer. Your ketotofen, sodium chromoglycate, nedochromyl. These are your C. Bronchodilation. Exactly. B is going to be your correct answer. Okay, now drug of choice in motion sickness. Okay, guys, motion sickness over here. Is it your atropine, scopolamine, berberine, or metoclopramide? Yeah. Anyone? Motion sickness may always you'll be using scopolamine, which is also known to be as your hyoscine. Right? मोशन सिकनेस की बात करी तो हमने दैट इज योर स्कोपोलामीन एज वेल एज हायोसिन. What if I talk about mountain sickness then? Yesterday also I told you, right? Mountain sickness. If I talk you about mountain sickness, then acetazolamide are being used. Acetazolamide. Okay. Acetazolamide are being used. Whereas if I talk about morning sickness, morning sickness, then which drug? Then which drug? Your doxylamine, right? Doxylamine is being used in your morning sickness, right? Yes, lie detector scopolamine, exactly. It is also useful in your lie detector, है ना? Lie detector. Okay. Now, chalo. Okay. Atropine, atropine is useful in your physostigmine poisoning, also in early mushroom poisoning, but not in late mushroom poisoning. That is contraindicated over there. Okay. Chalo. Dipyridamole is also useful in your morning sickness. Exactly. Chalo. Now, which of the following is antiemetic is also a prokinetic drug? Okay. Prokinetic drug, guys. Prucalopride, domperidone, promethazine, or aprepitant. Yeah, anyone? Prucalopride, domperidone, promethazine, or aprepitant? That is nothing but your domperidone, right? Domperidone. If you remember, that is a drug which is very much marketed right now these days. Pan 40 DSR. Ana? Pan 40 DSR. So pan is pantoprazole 40 mg. D is nothing but domperidone, and S for sustained release. है ना? Pantoprazole is for, that is your anti-bloating agent. है ना? You can say decreases down the acid secretion. है ना? Proton pump inhibitor. This domperidone is acting onto the D2 receptor. D2 blocker. The thing over here is required D2 blocker prokinetic over here. Okay. So B is going to be your correct answer. Now, which of the following is most effective in inhibiting gastric acid secretion? Most effective in gastric acid secretion. Okay, very simple. Very simple. Ranitidine, famotidine, omeprazole, or parenzapine. Yeah, ranitidine and famotidine. These are your H2 antagonist, right? These are nothing but your H2 antagonist. है ना? H2 antagonist. Omeprazole, PPI. है ना? One thing more about omeprazole, that is your enzyme inhibitor. That is nothing but your enzyme inhibitor, right? Enzyme inhibitor. PPI, enzyme inhibitor, also causes gynecomastia, है ना? Gynecomastia. Also safest in pregnancy. Safest PPI in pregnancy, है ना? Okay. So C is going to be your correct answer, which is most potent over here. All right. Parenzapine, telenzapine. Parenzapine, telenzapine. These are also your selective M1 antagonist. Selective M1 receptor antagonist useful in your peptic ulcer. है ना? So these are the ones. Okay, parenzapine, telenzapine. Oxotrimorin is your selective agonist for M1 receptor. These are your M1 receptor selective antagonist. Okay, which one? Parenzapine. Okay, chalo. Okay, now PPI. Yes, prototype as well. है ना? Systemic antacid. Okay, systemic antacid. Aluminium, magnesium, sodium bicarbonate, or magnesium trisilicate. That is obviously your sodium bicarbonate. है ना? Sodium bicarbonate, sodium citrate. These are your systemic antacid. Okay. Now, in an experimental pharmacology, a knockout mouse is what? Knockout mouse is produced by overexpression of a gene, deletion or inactivation of a specific gene, mutation of all genes, insertion of a bacterial gene only. What's that, guys? Yeah. Anyone? Simple. Knockout. Knockout means there is a deletion. Knockout means if a boxer used to punch. Punch means anything. For example, tooth gets down, है ना, of the other boxer. That means a deletion. Deletion of something, right? Deletion or elimination. So that is what? Deletion or inactivation of a specific gene. That is your knockout mouse. Okay. Chalo. B is going to be your correct answer. Nice. Now, beta blockers are not indicated in acute CHF, hypertension, chronic CHF or arrhythmia. है ना? Hypertension में we can use, arrhythmia में we can use, but in acute CHF or in chronic CHF, where we will be not using that, है ना? Very funny ना हरिंद्र? बहुत हंसी आ रही है. देखो तो वहीं उसमें से दांत टूट गया जो तुमने भेजी है इमोजी, उसमें से किसी का दांत टूट गया उसमें इमोजी में. है ना? So over here, beta blockers are not indicated in, guys, acute CHF, because in acute CHF already the blood pressure is low down, so that may get worsen over there. That's why beta blockers are not being indicated in acute CHF over here. All right, chalo, acute CHF beta blocker. In acute CHF, acute decompensated heart failure, the heart is already unable to heart is already unable to pump adequately. Further reduction in cardiac contractility by beta blocker can worsen the conditions. Okay, so this is your correct answer. Now, thiazide cause which of the following adverse effect among the following? Thiazides: metabolic alkalosis, metabolic acidosis, respiratory alkalosis or respiratory acidosis. हाँ guys, thiazides cause which of the following adverse effect among the following? Metabolic alkalosis, metabolic acidosis, that is your metabolic alkalosis. Just because loop diuretic and thiazides cause metabolic acidosis, and carbonic anhydrase inhibitor, potassium sparing diuretic, causes metabolic acidosis. Okay, this is, you have to remember guys, this is important by the way. All right, now verapamil is your what? Calcium channel blocker, है ना? Verapamil is your nothing but calcium channel blockers, है ना? Calcium channel blocker. So out of this class 1, class 2, class 3, class 4, which one is calcium channel blocker? Yeah, anyone? Which one is calcium channel blocker over here? Class 4, exactly. Verapamil, exactly. Verapamil considered to be as your class 4, है ना? Verapamil is your phenylalkyl amine, amine, है ना? Phenylalkyl amine, this is your verapamil. Category is your phenylalkyl amine, not your dihydropyridine, because in calcium channel blocker you have three kinds of categories: phenylalkylamines, benzothiazepines, as well as your third one is your DHPs, right? Over here, है ना? Verapamil, तो P phenyl, alkyl A, amine. Here you can see phenylalkylamine. This is the way you can consider yourself this as one. Okay, diltiazem and benzothiazepines. Diltiazem considered to be as your benzothiazepines, right? So benzothiazepine, to Azam and B, so Babar Azam. There is a trick to remember. Okay, so this is the way that you can remember. Verapamil also can cause what? There is an adverse drug reaction of verapamil, guys. Do you remember that? Huh? Do you remember what is the adverse drug reaction of verapamil? Adverse drug reaction of verapamil, what's that, guys? Yes, class 4 is the correct one. Yeah, which drug causes osteoporosis on long-term use? Okay. Estrogen, progesterone, GnRH analogs, or warfarin? Anyone, guys, over here? Which one is correct answer? Drug causing osteoporosis. Osteoporosis can cause by decrease in estrogen levels. Decrease in estrogen levels, right? Decrease in estrogen levels. And out of this, which are going to increase the estrogen level, guys? Out of this, which can which can decrease the estrogen levels? These ones, G and RH analogs. What are those? Super active G and RH analogs, which are going to trigger the gonadotropin releasing hormone again and again and again and again and again and again. Hey, just release estrogen. Hey, just release estrogen. Hey, just release estrogen again and again. But at some point, estrogen will not release. That's why it is your superactive one, the frequent one. Okay, so here it is GnRH analogs, which are going to trigger that gonadotropins to release the estrogen, right? Estrogen from the Graafian follicle, है ना, over here. So So this is going to decrease down the estrogen at the end. Okay. So GnRH analogs over here, superactive GnRH analogs. Continuous administration, suppression of gonadotropin production. It is just like a switch. Once you keep open the switch again and again, switch on of your electricity box to open this light, for example, you are continuously tapping it again and again. What will happen? At some point that switch will not be able to work because it will lose this elasticity, right? It will be get tolerant. So that's why tolerance takes place over here. Okay, chalo. Which of the following drug reduces blood pressure primarily by decreasing heart rate alone? Simple. By the way, that answer of verapamil, none of you have given, na? None of you have given. Verapamil causes ankle edema. Verapamil causes ankle edema, guys. Ankle edema. Okay, remember that. Now, which of the following drug reduces blood pressure primarily by decreasing heart rate alone? Okay, decreasing the heart rate alone. So, which of the following? Propanolol, prazosin, alpha-methyl dopa, nitroprusside sodium. Which are going to act onto the heart rate, guys? Simple, easy question. Easy question. I want each and everyone to answer this one. I want each and everyone to answer this question, guys. 18 people are over here. I want every people to answer this question. Simple question. Which of these are acting onto the heart rate alone? Heart rate. Propanolol, prazosin, methyl dopa, nitroprusside sodium. Yeah, anyone? Shavani, you are saying prazosin. How? How? It's propanolol only. Propanolol acting onto the beta 1 blocker. Beta 1 receptor is present onto the heart. That is been present into your heart only. So heart is specifically in SA node. That is what responsible for heart rate. So don't you think propanolol is going to be your correct answer? Prazosin is acting onto the alpha 1. No, alpha 1 is present into your blood vessels, not into the heart. Methyl dopa alpha 2 agonist, that's nice, but that is acting onto the baroreceptor mechanism. Nitroprusside, that is your veno plus arteriodilator. I don't know what you guys doing over here. Drug of choice for the treatment of hypertensive crisis caused by cheese reaction. Okay, cheese reaction. Propanolol, atropine, phentolamine, or diazepam. Yeah. Cheese reaction. What is cheese reaction? When you take food which is tyramine rich, tyramine rich food you have taken, right? Rich food you have taken. At this tyramine involves lots of catecholamines, lots of catecholamines, and that will synthesize more adrenaline. And at the same time you are taking MAO inhibitors. Right? At the same time. And you know that MAO is the enzyme. MAO is an enzyme which is going to metabolize this adrenaline. Metabolize this adrenaline. But this MAO inhibitors are also you are taking. So what will happen? Adrenaline will not metabolize now. So levels of adrenaline will be increased. And you know that once the adrenaline level is going to be increased, stress increase and BP is going to be increased. And that is what? That is what? Hypertension crisis. That is what? Hypertension crisis. But that can be controlled with phentolamine. That can be controlled with phentolamine over here. Okay? Tyramine rich food. Yeah. Phentolamine is going to be your correct answer over here. Cheese reaction, phentolamine or well as tolazoline. Beta blocker that can be used in anxiety disorder. Okay. Anxiety disorder. Atenolol, metoprolol, propanolol or diltiazem. Beta blocker they are asking. Beta blocker they are asking guys. Beta blocker. Atenolol, metoprolol, propanolol or diltiazem. What's that? That's your propanolol. Propanolol is useful in anxiety. It is also useful in migraine. है ना? Prophylactic agent of your migraine. That is your propanolol. ठीक है? ठीक है? All right. Now, most common anti-epileptic causing toxic epiderma necrosis. Okay, causing toxic epiderma necrosis. It is your carbamazepine, valproate, phenytoin, or gabapentin. Gabapentin. What's that? Causing toxic. Yeah, that's what I said. No, Harendra. Also used in prophylaxis of pro for prophylaxis, pro for propanolol. What's that over here? That is your nothing but carbamazepine, right? Okay, carbamazepine useful in what? Partial seizures, partial seizures, right? Partial seizures, or also causes Stevens-Johnson syndrome. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, right? Stevens-Johnson syndrome. All right. Also partial seizures. Okay, all right. And that is also known to be caused as the epidermic necrosis. Epiderma necrosis it can cause. Okay. So A is going to be your correct answer over here. Now, 𝘿𝙬. 𝘿𝙬 is what? 𝘿𝙬 is what? 𝘿𝙬, dopa decarboxylase inhibitor, MAO-B, COMT or MAO-A. That's I already told you. Partial seizures, yes. Yes. Over here, that is your MAO-B inhibitor, 𝘿𝙬, resergelin, MAO-B inhibitor. MAO-A are what? MAO-A are what? MAO-A are your moclobemide, as well as chlorgyline, moclobemide as well as chlorgyline. Okay, so this is your MAO-A inhibitor, dopa decarboxylase, that's your benzerazide as well as carbidopa. MAO-B, 𝘿𝙬, resergelin. COMT, entacapone, tolcapone. Dopa decarboxylase, MAO-B and COMT. These three are useful in your Parkinsonism, whereas MAO-A are useful in your depression as well as anxiety. Okay, chalo. What is the effect of adrenaline on isolated rabbit intestine? What is the effect of adrenaline on isolated rabbit intestine? Increased tone and motility? No effect. Decreased tone and motility produces sustained contraction. Yeah. COMT, chasing northern lights, chasing northern lights. Wow, aurora. Sir, can you talk about COMT inhibitor? COMT inhibitor are your catechol O-methyl transferase. Catechol O-methyl transferase are going to metabolize the dopamine. Okay, these are going to metabolize the dopamine in peripheral region as well as in central region. So we do have two drugs to inhibit that COMT enzyme. What are two drugs? Tolcapone as well as entacapone. Okay, tolcapone and entacapone, out of which tolcapone is one of the drug which acts through centrally as well as peripherally, so that dopamine level gets increased. Okay, northern lights, aurora. Okay, this one, adrenaline on isolated rabbit intestine. What is that? What's that over here? Yeah, adrenaline. Adrenaline on isolated rabbit intestine. Okay, intestine they have given. Intestine. So on intestine, which beta receptor is present? Which beta receptor is present? That is nothing but beta 2. Beta 2 receptor is present onto the intestine, and through calcium 𝘾𝙬𝙐 complex, it is going to do what? Relaxation, right? So relaxation takes place. Increased tone, that is contraction, motility, no. Decreased tone, no effect, no. Decreased tone and motility, yes. C is going to be your correct answer. Decreased tones means relaxation. Whatever the smooth muscles over there associated with beta 2 receptor will be relaxed, just because of the calcium 𝘾𝙬𝙐 complex, right? So C is going to be your correct answer over here. Sir, pyroglanin is also MAO-B inhibitor. Okay. Chalo. Which of the following drug is volatile liquid that is administered by inhalation? Okay. Thiopental, halothane, alprazolam or bisphoron, guys? What's that, guys, over here? Anyone? Thiopental, halothane, alprazolam or buspirone? Thiopental, halothane, alprazolam or buspirone? Inhalation. That is nothing but your halothane. Okay. Halothane is going to be your correct answer. About phase 0, microdosing study, all are except true. All are true except. Is it extremely non-pharma? Is it extremely non-pharmacological active doses of a drug are used? Okay. Done in healthy volunteers to obtain early human pharmacokinetics to determine safety of the drug. Okay, microdosing, guys. Microdosing are done just before the phase clinical trial. Before phase 1 clinical trial, right? Before phase 1 clinical trial, Hana? So over here, what is that? What's that? So before phase 1, that is your phase 2, around 100th of the dose is being selected. 100 of the dose is selected. So extremely low non-pharmacological activity doses of a drug are used. Okay. Done in healthy volunteers. Okay. To obtain early human pharmacokinetics. Okay. To determine the safety of the drug. No. That is done in your phase 1. That is done in your phase 1, guys. Okay. So D would be your correct answer. D. Exactly, Nazreen. Very nice. Very nice. D is going to be your correct answer. Okay, now. Lignocaine can be used in all except. Okay, lignocaine, guys. Lignocaine, ventricular fibrillation, spinal anesthesia, epidural anesthesia, or convulsions. Yeah. Ventricular tachycardia, mein, it is drug of choice, Lignocaine is a drug of choice for ventricular tachycardia, digitalis induced tachycardia, spinal anesthesia, epidural anesthesia, because lignocaine is your universal anesthesia, right? Convulsions, no. Convulsions may it is not being used. Okay, so D. All right. Now, which lipid parameter is most effectively reduced by statins? Okay, statins are your hypolipidemic drug. Statins are your hypolipidemic drug, right? Hypolipidemic drug. So hypolipidemic drug, these are going to decrease down the lipid levels. Which lipid level? HDL, which is a good lipid, good cholesterol. No. LDL, yes. LDL level are going to be decreased down by the statins. Okay. LDL level, LDL, LDL level. How HDL? HDL is good cholesterol. LDL is bad cholesterol, no? So LDL level is going to be decreased down. Okay? Chalo. Most preferred antidiuretic drug to treat hemophilia as well as von Willebrand disease is your vasopressin, desmopressin, rolophylline, or felepressin. What's that, guys, over here? Yeah? Anyone? That is nothing but desmopressin. Okay, desmopressin is also useful in your nocturnal enurences, right? Desmopressin is also useful in your nocturnal enurences. Remember, desmopressin, nocturnal enurences. That is nothing but bedwetting. Okay, fed, wetting. That is done by children's. So this one, desmopressin, is going to be your correct answer. Which drug does not use as mood stabilizer? Okay, mood stabilizer over here. This one, lithium iodide, carbamazepine, phenytoin, or valproic acid, which is not used as mood stabilizer. Mood stabilizer. That is nothing but phenytoin. Okay, chalo. Hypersecretion of growth hormone GH in children leads to hypersecretion of growth hormone in children leads to what? Acromegaly, dwarfism, gigantism, or mixed edema. Yeah, acromegaly is nothing but increase of growth hormone. Increase of growth hormone, है ना? Increase of growth hormone in adults. Right? Dwarfism, decrease in growth hormone. है ना? Gigantism, yes, gigantism is your correct answer. In children, they have asked, na? Yes, so gigantism, increase growth hormone in children. Okay, so gigantism is your correct answer. What is mixed edema? Mixed edema is nothing but decrease in T3 and T4 level in men's. In men, that is for mixed edema. M for men, M for mixed edema. Okay, remember this one. A for adults, A for acromegaly. Okay, gigantism for your children. And this one also, dwarfism. Dwarfism is also known to be as a Lorraine-Levy syndrome. Lorraine-Levy syndrome, guys. So make sure you remember this one as well. Lorraine-Levy syndrome, that is your dwarfism. Okay? Yeah. Now, which is the first choice drug for hyperprolactinemia? Okay. Hyperprolactinemia. Hyperprolactinemia, you know that growth hormone is directly proportional to dopamine, right? Growth hormone is directly proportional to dopamine, but dopamine is inversely proportional to prolactin, right? Inversely proportional to prolactin. So if prolactin is increased, dopamine is decreased, है ना? If prolactin is increased, dopamine is increased. So what should I have to do to decrease down the prolactin level? We have to increase the dopamine level in order to decrease down the prolactin level, है ना? So which one is correct? Bromocriptine, cabergoline, quinagoline, or pergolide? What's that? Obviously, that would be your bromocriptine, which is going to increase the dopamine, and hence prolactin level is going to be decreased down. Yeah, simple. Okay, all of the following decreases sympathetic neurotransmission except. Okay, this one, guys. All of the following decreases sympathetic neurotransmission except reserpine, guanethidine, methyl-dopa, amphetamine. What's that? Yeah, reserpine, guanethidine, methyl-dopa, or amphetamine over here. You know that reserpine, guanethidine, and methyl-dopa acts onto the neurotransmission, right? But amphetamine is nothing but your indirect acting, है ना? Indirect acting, right? Indirect acting, है ना? So this amphetamine is going to be your correct answer, right? Chalo. Now, which of the following is a cholinergic drug useful in the treatment of myasthenia gravis? Myasthenia gravis. I told you pen inks, है ना? Pen ink. P for pyridostigmine, E for edrophonium, N for neostigmine. So neostigmine is useful for your myasthenia gravis, right? Simple, है ना? Which drugs acts as an oxytocin receptor antagonist and useful as a tocolytic? Useful as tocolytic. Okay, tocolytic is what? Oxytocin receptor antagonist. Oxytocin receptor antagonist. You know that oxytocin is doing contractions of uterus. Is doing contraction of uterus. But if I am talking about tocolytic, tocolytic is nothing but uterine relaxation. Okay. So what's that? Ritodrine, atosiban, progesterone, and halothane. Ritodrine can also be causing tocolytic agent, है ना? Ritodrine is also a tocolytic agent, but oxytocin receptor antagonist भी तो देखो, पीछे तो देखो, पीछे. Oxytocin receptor antagonist, that is nothing but atosiban. B is going to be your correct answer. How Ritodrine? Ritodrine is your beta 2 agonist, guys. Beta 2 agonist. Beta 2 agonist. Isoxpurine, Ritodrine. But this atosiban is considered to be as your oxytocin receptor antagonist. Pharma profession, Harendra Yadav and Shravani. You have to revise all these things. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you. This is very simple. Classification only. Back. Adrenergic agonist. Beta 2 agonist. Ritodine, salbutamol, terbutaline, isoxpuron. Which of the following is recognized complication specially associated with nitrous oxide? Okay, nitrous oxide, N2O. Nitrous oxide, N2O, which is very much useful in dental analgesia, right? Dental analgesia mein it has been very much used, right? Apart from that, it is also used in other drugs as well. For example, your other drugs of general anesthesia, ketamine, है ना? It has been used over there, है ना? So over here, airway irritation and bronchospasm it will be causing, diffusional hypoxia, hepatotoxicity, or severe muscle relaxation. What's that? What's that? Over here, just because nitric oxide has high penetratability, that's why diffusional hypoxia. Diffusional hypoxia means your alveoli will not be able to convert the carbon dioxide into oxygen. Okay, so that's why diffusional hypoxia is going to be your correct answer over here. Okay, B. Now, tamoxifen have the mechanism of action of what? Tamoxifen. Selective estrogen receptor modulator, TNF alpha inhibitor, topoisomerase 1, topoisomerase 2. What's that? Simple. Tamoxifen is your SERM, selective estrogen receptor modulator, right? SERM. Tamoxifen. TNF alpha inhibitor, topoisomerase 1? No. Topoisomerase 2? No. SERM. Tamoxifen, useful in your breast cancer as well. Useful in your breast cancer. Okay, remember this one. Chalo, let's go ahead now. Now, which antipsychotic is most likely to produce extrapyramidal syndrome because of potent D2 receptor blockade? Simple, plenty of time. That's your butyrophenone. That is your butyrophenone derivative. Clozapine? No. Quetiapine? No. Aripiprazole? No. Haloperidol? Yes. Haloperidol is your extrapyramidal syndrome, which may cause the Parkinsonism, right? That is what EPS over here, है ना? That is what EPS over here. Haloperidol. Now, an immunosuppressant which is specific T cell inhibitor. An immunosuppressant which is specific T cell inhibitor. Is it your cyclosporin? Cyanocobalamin, lung cancer? Cyclophosphamide है वो हरेंद्र यादव. Cyclophosphamide है. Cyclophosphamide is useful in lung cancer. Okay. Now, an immune suppressant which is specific T cell inhibitor is what? Yeah. Yeah, over here, an immunosuppressant which is specific T cell inhibitor. Specific T cell inhibitor. So calcineurin inhibitor. Calcineurin inhibitor. So what's that? Cyclosporin. Obviously, cyclosporin as well as tacrolimus. Right? Cyclosporin as well as tacrolimus is going to be your correct answer. Okay? Chalo. Now, which of the following drug is useful for overactive bladder? Okay, overactive bladder. That is nothing but your M3 receptor. है ना? M3 receptor agonism that is responsible for overactive bladder. But once you antagonize this M3 receptor, what will happen? Your overactive bladder will be, है ना? Stop, right? So, over here, duloxetine, dariphenacin, oxybutynin. So, dariphenacin as well as oxybutynin acting onto the both B and C, M3 receptor is going to be your correct answer. Okay, both B and C. Now, which one is not GP2B3A inhibitor? GP2B3A, not they have asked. Okay, 𝘖𝙔𝐶𝑚Ab, yes. Eptifibatate, yes. Tirofiban, yes. Cimetidine, how is that possible? H2 receptor inhibitor. Which protein serve as the major intracellular storage form of iron? Storage form of iron. Transferrin, ferritin, hepcidin, or ceruloplasmin? Yeah. Anyone? Obviously, that would be your ferritin only, right? Chalo. Ferritin. Now, clopidogrel exerts its antiplatelet action by blocking which receptor on platelet? Clopidogrel. Clopidogrel, or you can say another drug, which is your P2Y12 ADP receptor inhibitor. C is going to be your correct answer. GP2B3A, I told you that's your tirofiban, 𝘖𝙔𝐶𝑚Ab, TXA2, aspirin, prostacyclin inhibitor, that's your another one, clopidogrel and ticlopidine. Clopidogrel as well as ticlopidine, P2Y12. Platelet CMP enhancer, that's your dipyridamole. Okay. The only insulin that can be administered through IV, what's that? IV, only regular insulin, NPH insulin, no, regular insulin. Okay, insulin detemir and glargine, these are what? These are your long-acting drug, long-acting insulin. Okay, long-acting insulin over here. So make sure you remember this one. Now, acetylcholine is hydrolyzed by enzyme. Obviously, you know acetylcholinesterase, right? Acetylcholinesterase is your correct answer over here. Now, DASH is an alpha-2 agonist which highly lipophilicity permits rapid penetration to the blood-brain barrier. Okay, blood-brain barrier. Which one of that? Guanethidine, clonidine, methyl dopa, or reserpine? Out of these, which one is correct? Acetylcholine, guys. This alpha-2 agonist. Alpha-2 agonist. Guanethidine, clonidine, methyl dopa, reserpine. What's that? Simple. That is nothing but your clonidine only. Okay. Now, which of the following is a mucoskeletal disorder? Musculoskeletal disorder. Okay. Musculoskeletal NM receptor to myasthenia gravis. Simple. Right? Now, which of the following is not a cardioselective blocker? Bisoprolol, nebivolol, acebutolol, or pindolol? Is not a cardioselective. Cardioselective, I told you, that is your A2M, right? A2M, sorry to be precise, A2M, right? A2N except nadolol. Except nadolol. Right? So what's that? Bisoprolol? Yes. Nebivolol? Yes. Acebutolol? Yes. Pindolol? No. Pindolol is not a cardioselective which is acting onto the beta-1 receptor only. No. Pindolol is not the one over here. Alright, now. Over here now. Select the diuretic that is most effective in acute congestive glaucoma. Okay. Acute congestive glaucoma. Indapamide, amiloride, mannitol, or furosemide? Yes, mannitol is your osmotic diuretic, and through osmosis also this can be used in your glaucoma as well, right? So glaucoma C, mannitol is going to be your correct answer. Osmotic diuretic. The following is a competitive type of enzyme inhibitor. Okay, competitive type of enzyme inhibitor: acetazolamide, disulfiram, physostigmine, or theophylline? Yes, competitive, because you know acetazolamide, carbonic anhydrase inhibitor, that is a non-competitive. Okay, non-competitive. Disulfiram is also non-competitive. Physostigmine towards acetylcholinesterase, and that is what the correct answer, physostigmine, right? Theophylline phosphodiesterase, no. Theophylline phosphodiesterase, no. Okay, so this is your correct answer over here. All right, shall see. All right. Which of the following has beta-1, beta-2, beta-3 action but no alpha action? Adrenaline, noradrenaline, isoprenaline, or adrenaline? Adrenaline. How is it possible? Noradrenaline does not act onto the beta-2 receptor. Adrenaline acting onto the all receptors, right? What left? Isopranaline, right? What left? Isopranaline. Isopranaline is acting on to beta 1, beta 2 as well as beta 3, right? Okay. Now, which of the following is a potent anti-estrogen derivative? Potent anti-estrogen derivative. Mestranol, megestrol, tamoxifen, or triamcinolone. Yeah, anti-estrogen, guys. Anti-estrogen, which is going to decrease down the estrogen level. Decrease down the estrogen level. These all 1, 2, and this 4. These are all going to increase the estrogen, whereas this tamoxifen, which is considered to be as your SCRM, which is considered to be as your SCRM, Hana, selective estrogen receptor modulator, which are going to decrease down the estrogen level. That's your anti-estrogen tamoxifen. Yeah. Now, the antimalarial drug, which is acts on the pre-erythrocytic stage of Plasmodium vivax. Plasmodium vivax. So pre, and prima queen. Okay. Now, which of the following macrolide is semi-synthetic derivative? Okay, semi-synthetic. Natural one is your erythromycin. Natural one is your erythromycin, and a 14-membered ring. Whereas if I talk about semi-synthetic, then it would be your clarithromycin, right? Clarithromycin is going to be your correct answer over here. Okay. Now, disulfiram is useful in the RX. RX means treatment. Treatment of what? Malaria, schizophrenia, alcohol abuse, or psychosis. Disulfiram. Yeah, guys, disulfiram. Disulfiram is going to inhibit what? Aldehyde dehydrogenase. Disulfiram is going to inhibit that aldehyde dehydrogenase. है ना? Aldehyde dehydrogenase, that's going to inhibit, and that is what useful in alcohol abuse, right? Disulfiram, alcohol abuse. है ना? चलो. Which of the following drug used for acne vulgaris except clindamycin, azelaic acid, nadifloxacin, mercaptopurine, which is an anti-cancer drug? Will you use that drug in your acne vulgaris? Huh? Obviously not. No, mercaptopurine is your correct answer. Okay, chalo. Drug associated with pseudomembranous colitis. Okay, pseudomembranous colitis, is it your amoxicillin, vancomycin, amoxicillin and vancomycin, or none of the above? Yeah, what's that? That's your vancomycin. And what syndrome? Which syndrome do you think that is associated with vancomycin, guys? Which syndrome is associated with this one? Anyone? That's your red man syndrome, but also it has been useful in your MRSA, MRSA, methicillin resistant staphylococcus aureus infections may vancomycin are being used, right? Vancomycins are being used. Okay. Now, the following drug is selective alpha 1 agonist useful as nasal decongestant and mydriatic. Simple. Simple. Earlier also I told you. Is it your ephedrine, amphetamine, phenylephrine, or timolol? What's that? Yeah. Obviously, that would be your phenylephrine alpha 1 agonist. Alpha 1 agonist and a mydriatic as well as nasal decongestant. Okay. Phenylephrine is going to be your correct answer over here. Anna? Yes. Phenylephrine. Okay, which of the following is non-fluorinated quinolones? Okay, so there are quinolones, there are some fluoroquinolones. Okay, so quinolones, fluoroquinolones. What are the difference? Major fluorine group, right? So what is that? Synoxin, levofloxacin, moxifloxacin, sparfloxacin. Obviously, that is your synoxacin. A is going to be your correct answer, right? Now, enzymatic activity of the enzyme dihydrofolate reductase is stopped by, okay, dihydrofolate reductase. So for reductase, I told you a trick. That is your P3M, right? P3M. What is that P for? P for pyrimethamine. Right? P for pentamidine. P for pentamidine. P for proguanyl. right? And M for methotrexate. Methotrexate, right? And for example, if I talk about dihydrofolate synthetase, then it was DSP, right? That was DSP. D for dapsone, S for sulfonamide, and P for PAS. P for PAS, para-amino salicylic acid. Okay, para-amino salicylic acid. Here, which one is correct? Which one is correct? Trimethoprim. Yes, trimethoprim. It's your sulfamethoxazole plus your what? Sulfamethoxazole plus trimethoprim will be considered as cotrimoxazole. Trimethoprim is also the one which is going to inhibit this reductase. Okay, chalo. Trimethoprim. Simple. Alright, chalo. Now, Km value Km value is increases competitive inhibition, uncompetitive, non-competitive, or none of these. Km value, the amount of substrate is required to bind onto the enzymatic side. That is what Km value. In competitive, that is more, है ना? A more amount of, so Km is more. In non-competitive, Km is same, है ना? Here Km is more, Vmax is same, Vmax is same, है ना? In non-competitive, Km is Kmax, sorry, Km is same and Vmax is decrease, है ना? In uncompetitive, I told you Km as well as Vmax both are decrease. So uncompetitive would be your correct answer, right? B is going to be your correct answer. Now, which of the following is a drug of choice for Trichomonas vaginitis? Okay, Trichomonas vaginitis mein, which one is drug is being used? Metronidazole, erythromycin, clindamycin. That's your metronidazole. Okay. Now, which of the following drug is associated with reaction of extreme photosensitivity? Okay, extreme photosensitivity, guys. Huh? Digitalis, niacin, tetracycline, or fluoroquinolines? Huh, guys? Digitalis, niacin, tetracycline, or fluoroquinolones? Obviously, that would be your fluoroquinolones. GSM, gatifloxacin, है ना? S for sparfloxacin, है ना? M for monofloxacin. These are what? Which are more phototoxic than tetracycline. Tetracycline also shows phototoxicity, but this fluoroquinolones having more than that. Okay, fluoroquinolones. Okay, chalo. Lithium carbonate is useful for what? Seizures, bipolar disorder, depression, or psychosis. Obviously, that's your bipolar disorder. Okay, bipolar disorder, maniac. May it has been very much useful. Okay, now which drug receptor interaction is characterized by affinity but no intrinsic activity? Okay, drug interaction is characterized but no intrinsic activity. What's that? Agonistic activity? Arey yaar. Agonistic, partial agonistic, antagonist, or inverse agonistic? Anyone? Agonistic +1, है ना? Partial agonistic 0 to 1. Any value between 0 to +1. 0 to +1, right? Antagonist 0. Inverse agonist any value 0 to -1. 0 to -1. So what they add? But no intrinsic activity. So obviously that would be your antagonist, right? Antagonist would be your correct answer over here, right? Okay. Now, drug of choice for acyclovir resistant herpes is, yesterday also we have got this question, right? This is your nothing but foscarnet, okay? Foscarnet, okay. In bronchial asthma, the mechanism of action of corticosteroids, okay? The mechanism of action of corticosteroids is what? Corticosteroids are your immunosuppressants, decrease down the immune reaction. So what they're going to do? Relax airway smooth muscles directly? No, that's not a bronchodilation. Inhibits mast cell degranulation? That's your mast cell stabilizer. Inhibits adenosine receptor? No, these are your methylxanthines, phosphodiesterase inhibitor. Inhibit lymphocytic eosinophilic mucosal inflammation. Yes, so D is going to be your correct answer. Exactly. Very nice. Filtered, Nazreen, Shravani. Hana? Very nice. Now, which of the following release cytolytic T4 proliferating cells that is useful in cancer? Okay. Useful in cancer. T4 proliferating cells that is useful in cancer. IL-1, IL-6, IL-8 or IL-2? Good afternoon, Filter. Good afternoon. Hana? What's that over here? That is nothing but IL-2, right? IL-2 is the one interleukin which is going to release the cytolytic T4 proliferating cells. All right? Okay. IL-2. All right. Now, treatment of lepromatous leprosy. Simple. Combination I am asking. Combination. Rifampicin plus dapsone? Yes, but not proper. Rifampicin plus clofazimine, rifampicin plus dapsone plus clofazimine, rifampicin plus ofloxacin plus minocycline. What's that, guys? Simple, right? Very easy question over here. Very easy question. Hana? Very easy question. Rifampicin, dapsone plus clofazimine. Rifampicin, DNA-dependent RNA polymerase inhibitor, flu-like syndrome, dapsone, G6PD, clofazimine, skin discoloration, brownish skin discoloration, right? But still that has been useful in your lepromatous leprosy. All right. Now, drug of choice for pneumonia caused by pneumocystis carni. Okay, pneumonia caused by pneumocystis carni. Is it your penicillin, cotrimoxazole, kanamycin, or levofloxacin? Yeah, anyone? That is nothing but cotrimoxazole, combination of sulfamethoxazole, trimethoprim, right? Sulfamethoxazole, trimethoprim, sulfamethoxazole, SFZ, and trimethoprim, है ना? Trimethoprim. So dose is given around 5:1, but plasma concentration achieves 20:1, है ना? 20:1. Okay, remember cotrimoxazole? Yes, all right. Now, erythromycin is given in intestinal hypomotility because erythromycin, macrolide antibiotic, that's your motilin receptor antagonist, right? Motilin receptor antagonist, right? So what's that? Increase the bacterial count, decrease the bacterial count. Adenyl cyclase, motilin receptor. Obviously, it binds to motilin receptor. Anyone from Tamil Nadu? Wow. Pharma profession is from Tamil Nadu. AKKCP. Now, antiviral drug that is administered by a disc inhaler. Okay. Antiviral drug that is administered by a disc inhaler, that is nothing but Zanamivir, guys. Okay. Zanamivir. Okay. Chalo. Action of flumazenil, competitive inhibitor at benzodiazepine site, at benzodiazepine site of GABA, Anna, of GABA. So what's that? Non-competitive? No, that is what? Picrotoxin, है ना? Partial agonist? No. Inverse agonist? No. है ना? Competitive antagonist? Yes. So D is going to be your correct answer over here. है ना? D is your correct answer. All right, competitive antagonist. Okay, Muskimol GABA agonist. Bicuclin competitive antagonist at GABA A receptor. Beta carbolin inverse agonist. Benzodiazepam benzodiazepine site agonist obviously, and flumazenil is your competitive antagonist at benzodiazepine site, right? And okay, and over here, flumazenil is very much useful in your benzodiazepine toxicity, whereas if I talk about barbiturate poisoning, there is no such antidote of barbiturate poisoning, but you can do what? You can alkaline the urine, Hana? You can alkalinize the urine over here. Okay. Now, picrotoxin blocks non-competitively. Here you can see block chloride channel, not non-competitively. Okay. The presence of pathogenic bacteria in blood is called as pathogenic bacteria in blood is called as what's that? Toxemia, septicemia, bacteremia, or anemia. Presence of pathogenic bacteria, guys. Simple. That's nothing but bacteremia, right? Bacteremia. Okay, so pharmacology is done. Pharmacology is done. 100 questions of pharmacology is done now. Okay. Only basicity of urine is option exactly filtered. So how you are feeling after completing this 100 questions of pharmacology? Yes, now 50 MCQs of pathophysiology will be taking by me only into the next few minutes. And I'll just drink some water. Yeah. Anyone? All right with the explanation? How was the explanation, guys? How was the explanation? If it is good, just make sure you have liked this session. If it is good, just make sure you have liked this session. Share this session to your friends so that they can also join over here. 2 to 3 minutes. मैं 5 मिनट पहले आया. हाँ पता है भाई. Yeah, great. Okay, nice. Okay. Make sure you have liked this session, guys. Because we all teachers are working very hard to make you succeed into the NIPER JEE 2026. And just because of the difficulty you are facing over here right now, will make your examination easy in your examination hall. Here difficulty, here struggle will make you life easy in your examination hall, right? Okay, chalo. Okay, guys. Okay, fine. Let's go for the pathophysiology now. Okay, pathophysiology, immunoglobulin involved in hypersensitivity. Yeah, and which immunoglobulin involved in hypersensitivity reaction? Okay, IgG, IgA, IgE, or IgM? What's that? IgG guards. What guards? The placenta. Present in your placenta. है ना? IgM, first one who active against the pathogen. Active against pathogen. First one. मार करने के लिए M जाएगा. मार, M for marbeat, M for IgM, right? And IgA is present in your milk. Whereas IgE is responsible for hypersensitivity reaction, right? Chalo. All right. Now, what is true about autophagy? Autophagy. What is autophagy, guys? Is it can be considered a cell survivor pathway as a cell death pathway? Might be activated when AMP dependent kinase is inhibited. Okay. Could release branch change amino acids from muscles in association with the movement of phosphatidylserine to the outer leaflet. Yeah. Over here, this one is your A only, can be considered a cell survival pathway as well as a cell death pathway. Okay, autophagy. Swelling and inflammation is also called as. Okay, there is a difference between swelling, swelling and edema. Edema is associated with the accumulation of fluid, right? Accumulation of fluid over here, So what's that? Is there ischemia, edema, vasodilation of blood vessels in dermis, or infiltration of neutrophil? What's that? That is your edema over here, edema. Okay, edema is going to be your correct answer. Now, programmed cell death, everyone knows it. Everyone knows about it. Yeah, programmed cell death, apoptosis, necrosis, cell entering replication phase, cell cycle arrest. Anyone? Programmed cell death is called as nothing but your apoptosis, right? Apoptosis. Unprogrammed cell division, that's your necrosis. Apoptosis is going to be your correct answer over here. Okay, cytotoxic T cell lymphocyte infiltration of tissue is a sign of what? Acute inflammation, acute inflammation, chronic inflammation, ischemic foci, or caseous necrosis. Yeah. Yeah. That is nothing but chronic inflammation when T cells involves. That is nothing but your chronic inflammation only over here. Hana? Okay. T cells. Leprosy can be classified into which types? 7 classes, 6 classes, 3 classes, or 5 classes? Anyone? Leprosy can be classified into 7 classes, 6 classes, 3 classes, or 5 classes? That is nothing but your 5 classes over here. Okay. 5 classes are the ones which are going to be in divide. First one is your tuberculoid leprosy, borderline tuberculoid, mid borderline, borderline lepromatous, leprosy. These are your 5 classification. Okay. According to 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙬 classification. Now, which of the following type is a reversible cell injury? Okay, reversible cell injury. What's that? Karyolysis, nucleoclumping, phagocytosis, or cytoskeletal damage. Guys, what's that? Which of the following type is reversible cell injury? Karyolysis, nuclear clumping, phagocytosis, or cytoskeletal damage? That is nothing but your nuclear clumping over here. Here you can see normal nucleus, but clumped nucleus. But this can be reversible. Okay, this can be reversible. How? Once decrease ATP production, increase the anaerobic glycolysis. Obviously, after that, increase the lactic acid, decrease pH, and clumping of nuclear chromatin takes place. Okay, that is a reversible cell injury. Okay, which of these is not a part of liver function test? Okay, liver function test. Prothrombin time, SGOT, SGPT, mean corpuscle volume, that is your MCV. Okay, MCV is done in your CBC, CBC, complete blood count. Prothrombin time, SGOT, SGPT, these are your liver function test ones. Okay, chalo, D is going to be your correct answer. Alright, chalo. The term is used to describe the increase in cell number. Okay, guys, cell number over here. Hypertrophy? No, hypertrophy is nothing but increase in cell size. Increase in cell size. Metaplasia? Change in shape of cell. Change in shape. Irregular shape of cells, right? Over here, hyperplasia? Yes, hyperplasia is nothing but increase in cell number. Increase in cell number. C is going to be your correct answer. That is your hyperplasia over here, right? Hyperplasia is your correct answer. Okay. Chalo. Now, pyogenic infection and brain infection are associated with. Okay. This question came in your GPAT 2026. Brain infection, pyogenic infection, coagulative necrosis, liquefactive necrosis, caseous necrosis, or fat necrosis. What's that? Guys, this question came in your GPAT 2026. What's that over here? That is nothing but liquefactive necrosis. Liquefactive necrosis frequently occurs in brain tissues only. Results from breakdowns of neurons by released lysosomal enzymes. Lysosomal enzymes ka breakdown, then your neuronal death takes place. Okay. Now, which type of shock occurs due to severe drug reaction? Due to severe drug reaction. Okay, cardiogenic shock, anaphylactic shock, hemorrhagic shock, or septic shock. What's that? Cardiogenic shock, anaphylactic shock, or hemorrhagic shock, or septic shock? Cardiogenic, that is your through heart. Anaphylactic, obviously, anaphylactic are the ones which are leads to drug reaction. For example, 𝘎𝙎𝑃ℎ reaction. 𝘎𝙎𝑃ℎ reaction is an anaphylactic reaction that takes place. All right. Okay. Now, gout is a metabolic disorder of metabolism of which one? pyrimidine, purine, alanine, or phenylalanine? Simple. Yeah, simple over here. Pyrimidine, purine, alanine, or phenylalanine? Yeah. Pyrimidine, purine, alanine, or phenylalanine? Simple, very simple. That is nothing but your purine only. Purine metabolism takes place. Uric acid produce. Uric acid produce. So that's why that leads to what? Gout. That leads to the gout over here. Okay. Purine. Right. Now, carcinoma of the stomach usually arises from, all right, smooth muscle cells, acid producing cells, pepsinogen producing cells, or mucus producing cells. Yeah, over here. Which one is correct? Smooth muscle cells, acid producing cells, pepsinogen cells, or mucus producing cells? That is true, guys. Mucus producing cells over here. Okay. Make sure remember this one. Mucus producing cells are responsible for the cancer arising from stomach. Okay. Chalo. Gastric carcinoma. Now, serum LDL has been found to be increasing. Serum LDL is found to be increased in which thing? Obstructive jaundice, hepatic jaundice, hemolytic jaundice, or malabsorption syndrome. Yeah. Anyone? Anyone? Serum LDL. Serum LDL is found to be increased in obstructive jaundice, hepatic jaundice, hemolytic jaundice, malabsorption, or what? That is nothing but your A only. That is nothing but obstructive jaundice. Yes, obstructive jaundice is going to be your correct answer. Obstructive jaundice. Very nice. Very nice. No. Occurs when the flow of bile is blocked, leading to abnormalities in lipid metabolism. Why? Just because of the gallstones or maybe tumors. Okay. Chalo. Production of no urine is termed as, okay, no urine. No urine, that is true. Anuria, oligouria, polyuria, glycosuria. Anuria, oligouria, polyuria, or glycosuria? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Over here. Production of no urine. Production of no urine is nothing but anuria, right? Anuria. Okay. Anuria. Here you can see anuria, no urine production or extremely low urine output. Oligouria, decreased urine output. Polyuria, excessive urine output. Glycosuria, presence of glucose in urine, right? And this urine ka thing over here, that is regulated by which hormone, guys? ADH, antidiuretic hormone. And you have, if this anuria, what kind of condition may be called as? Because ADH, no. No. If ADH is going to increase, if ADH is going to increase, anuria takes place. Antidiuretic hormone, if increase, anuria takes place. But what if ADH level is going to be decreased down? What if ADH level is going to be decreased down? What will happen? What will happen? That is considered to be as your diabetes insipidus, not drug inspector Shravani. Okay. Diabetes insipidus. Okay. Chalo. Amiloride, thiazides are very much useful in your diabetes insipidus. Okay. Communicable disease caused by rickettsia is what? By rickettsia is what? Scrub typhus, cancroid, mumps, or influenza? Rickettsia, scrub typhus, cancroids, mumps, or influenza, guys? What's that? Over here. That is nothing but scrub typhus. Okay, communicable disease caused by rickettsia is nothing but scrub typhus, which is a infection. Okay, chalo. Which of the following is not a mode of transmission of AIDS? Okay, not a mode of transmission of AIDS. Acquired amino deficiency syndrome, right? Acquired amino deficiency syndrome. What's that? Sexual contact, obviously. Transfusion of infected blood, obviously. Contact with infected towels and from infected mother to fetus, yes. So C is not a correct option. C is not a correct way to transmit the AIDS from one person to another. That is your C. Whereas over here, not a mode. Okay, not a mode, so C. Where if I talk about frequent mode, so out of these three, A, B, and D, out of these three, which one is the frequent mode to transmit the aid, guys? Anyone? Over here, which one is the frequent mode? Yeah, anyone? Frequent mode? That's your transfusion of infected blood, है ना? When you have transfusion of infected blood, that is result to the frequent mode of transmission of AIDS. Okay, chalo. Now, aplastic anemia is a condition that occurs what? Aplastic anemia. Very good Tamil message, है ना? Shravani, very nice. Okay. Aplastic anemia. Aplastic anemia means where blood cells are not even forming, blood cells are not even forming. So what's that? Aplastic anemia, है ना? So is it what? Excess red blood cells are produced, insufficient new blood cells are produced, excess platelets are produced, white blood cells are deficient. What's that? Aplastic anemia. Aplastic anemia, insufficient new blood cells are produced, right? Okay. Now, which of the following is not a sign of acute inflammation? Okay, acute inflammation. What happens in inflammation, guys? What happens in inflammation? Heat, calor, rubor, or repair? Yeah. Anyone? Which of the following is not a sign of acute inflammation? Do you know? Do you know? In inflammation, we don't have any kind of the repair kind of thing, right? In inflammation, we don't have any kind of repair kind of thing. So D would be your correct answer, right? Repair, Anna, repair. Rubor, that's your redness. Calor, increased heat. Tumor, swelling. Dolor, that's your pain. Whereas function of 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑎, that is loss of function. Okay, these are the cardinal signs of inflammation. Okay, chalo. The most common neoplasm in patients with AIDS is what? Okay, neoplasm in AIDS. Patients in AIDS. Acute myeloid leukemia, adenocarcinoma, Kaposi sarcoma, or carcinoma of breast. In AIDS, what's going to be happen? In AIDS, acute myeloid leukemia mein, which drug is very much useful? Chlorambucil. Chlorambucil, which is your alkylating agent, is a drug of choice for acute myeloid leukemia. Okay. Adenocarcinoma? No. Kaposi sarcoma? Yes. Kaposi sarcoma is your correct answer. Carcinoma of breast mein, your tamoxifen is being used, as I told you before as well. Hana? Tamoxifen. Okay. So Kaposi sarcoma is your correct answer. Okay. Right. Kaposi sarcoma, acute myeloid leukemia is general, whereas this in nodules, into the nodules. Here you can see neoplasm AIDS, aggressive malignant tumor. A small red-blue patch of nodule develops usually onto the lower limbs. It is also an AIDS related to disease and thus become more common. Okay, many sites of the body. Now, pneumonia refers to inflammation of pneumonia, bronchi, lungs, trachea, or all of the above. Yes, anyone? Bronchi, lungs, trachea, or all of the above. That is nothing but lungs only. Anna? Okay. Now, approximately 1/3 of the body water exists in. 1/3 of the body water exists in kidneys and urinary bladder, blood, extracellular body fluid compartment, transcellular fluid compartment. Yeah, guys. Simple it is, no? Simple. Approximately 1/3 of the body water exists in, that's your extracellular body fluid compartment, right? Chalo. Extracellular body fluid compartment. Okay, which includes interstitial fluid, plasma, lymph, transcellular fluid. These are extracellular, which contains around 37%. Okay, which contains around 37%. All right, which cells are destroyed by HIV? Okay, HIV. Which cells are destroyed? A helper cell, K helper cell, T helper cell, Y helper. Obviously, that's your T helper cells, right? CD4 cell T helper cells. Mycosis are most commonly due to dermatophytes, which affects the what? Dermatophytes. Okay, dermatophytes. Obviously, it will be leading towards the skin only, Hana. But skin has some components also. What are those components? Hair, nails as well. So all of these would be your correct answer. All of the above, Hana. Now, which stage of syphilis? Which stage of syphilis is characterized by cankry? Is characterized by cankry? Primary, secondary, tertiary, or latent? Huh? What's that? What's that? Yeah. Hmm. Anyone? That is nothing but your primary. Okay. Now, the bipolar disorder is also called as bipolar disorder. Bipolar disorder. At once you will be feeling like I am very much aggressive. At once you will be feeling like, huh? At once you will be feeling like your what? Depression kinds of episodes. So is it your seasonal depression, psychotic depression, manic depression, or melancholic depression? What's that? Bipolar disorder, guys. Bipolar disorder. Hmm? That is nothing but maniac depression, right? In which lithium are very much important, right? Lithium, sodium valproate, है bipolar disorder. An increase in carbonic acid level in blood is result in what? Carbonic acid. Yeah, guys. Carbonic acid, metabolic alkalosis, respiratory acidosis, metabolic acidosis, or respiratory alkalosis. What's that? Yeah, respiratory acidosis, that's your carbonic acid. Acidosis. Acidosis, that's your carbonic acid. है Here you can see over here in respiratory imbalance, carbonic acid concentration takes place. It affects in metabolic imbalance, basic bicarbonate. Okay, in respiratory acidosis, है PaCa2 pressure of carbon dioxide is greater than 42 mmHg. Okay, respiratory acidosis. Movement in response to chemical stimuli is called as, okay, chemical stimuli. Chemical stimuli, what's that? Thermotaxis, chemotaxis, phototaxis, or mechanotaxis? Yeah, as the name suggests only, chemical stimuli, it would be always your chemotaxis, right? Chemotaxis is going to be your correct answer. Thermotaxis to temperature, phototaxis to light, mechano to mechanical stimuli. Hana? Now, all the following are important electrolyte in the body except potassium ions. Yes, very much useful in your heart. Hana? Repolarization state. Carbon ions. Chloride ions, yes, for hyperpolarization. Sodium ions for depolarization. Carbons are not responsible for anything. Okay, carbon ions. Okay. Now, gonococcal infection is most accurately diagnosed by gonococcal, guys. Gonococcal gonorrhea. Gonorrhea. Vidal test, ELISA, NAT, or VDRL. Yeah. Gonococcal, that is nothing but your NAT over here, which is nothing but nucleic acid amplification test. Nucleic acid amplification test over here, just like the PCR. Just like we do have PCR, we do have nucleic acid amplification test as well. Okay. Now, the most common symptom of heart failure is what? The most common symptom of heart failure is what, guys? Dyspnea. Dyspnea means loss of breathlessness. Breathlessness may be vomiting, tachycardia, or headache. What's that? Congestive heart failure. Congestive heart failure mein what will be? Your dyspnea. You'll be having loss of breath. Dyspnea is your shortness of breath. Is the most common symptom, especially during excretion or exertion or when lying down. Other commons are your tachycardia, fatigue, edema, of legs as well as ankles. But main ones is your dyspnea. Okay. Now, gonorrhea. Gonorrhea in newborns commonly affects what? Heart, eye, kidney, or liver. Gonorrhea, you know, that's a sexually transmitted disease. है ना? That's, you know, sexually transmitted disease. But it commonly affects the newborns in what? Heart, eye, kidney, or liver. Okay, whenever the newborns are being delivered, na, whenever the newborns are delivered, their eyes get suffered. है ना? You will be get to see over here, है ना? Eye, and here you can see this is your gonorrhea, ophthalmia neonatum. That is what gonorrhea ka effect over here. Okay, chalo. Chronic hepatitis is defined as hepatitis lasting for less than 1 month, 1 to 3 months, more than 6 months, or more than 12 months. Anyone? Less than 1 month, 1 to 3 months, more than 6 months, or more than 12 months? That is nothing but more than 6 months. Obviously, chronic will be your, obviously, will be taking a time, no? So, more than 6 months. है ना? Okay. Now, which of the following is a type of generalized epilepsy? Okay, guys, generalized epilepsy. Atonic epilepsy, Jacksonian epilepsy, है ना? Complex partial epilepsy, or temporal lobe epilepsy. What's that? Everyone? You know that that's your atonic epilepsy, generalized tonic-clonic. See that tonic-clonic seizures, right? Generalized tonic-clonic seizures. Okay, which of the following are the signs of mania, bipolar disorder, violence, insomnia, irritability, or all of the above? Yeah, mania. Mania means sometimes you will be very much exaggerated towards your behavior. Sometimes you are very much having depression kinds of phase. So what you will do at that time? Violence, obviously, you will be yelling to someone. You'll be having insomnia, lack of sleep, and due to that irritation. So obviously that is your all of the above would be your correct answer. All of the above would be your correct answer. Simple. Mania. Which are the first serological marker to appear in hepatitis B infection? Okay, hepatitis B infection. What's that? Anti-HBs, anti-HBC, HBsAg, or HBeAg? What's that? That is your HBsAg over here. Hepatitis B surface antigen. Okay. Remember, which of the following is not a symptom of chronic renal failure? Not a symptom. Not a symptom. Hyperkalemia, hypokalemia, anemia, or hypocalcemia. Renal failure, guys. That is nothing but hypokalemia, right? Hypokalemia, potassium will be staying there only. So hypokalemia. Transports unconjugated bilirubin to the liver. Which one? Out of these, which one is responsible to transport the bilirubin to the liver? Unconjugated bilirubin. Globulin, albumin, aspartate, or alkaline phosphatase? What's that? Bilirubin may cause the jaundice, है So that is your albumin over here. That because albumin is the most abundant protein, right? Okay, now the incubation period of genital herpes. Okay, genital herpes simplex virus, herpes simplex infection. So 1 to 3 days, 2 to 4 days, 14 days, 10 to 21 days, or 1 to 3 months. Genital herpes, that is nothing but 2 to 14, and that is what the maximum kind of the incubation period of each bacteria, right? So 2 to 14, or you can say 7 to 15 is the most appropriate time. So 2 to 14. The immune deficiency in AIDS is mainly due to loss of antibodies, destruction of CD4 plus cells, increase in CD8 cells, or defect in complement system. Yeah. Why? Why in AIDS your immune system gets compromised? Your immune system gets declined. Why is that so? Loss of antibody, destruction of CD plus 4, increase in CD8 plus, or defect in complement system. Obviously, that is through CD4 cells, because HIV decreases the, or you can destruct the T4 cells, T cells, that is your CD4 cells to be precise, right? Now, HMG coenzyme reductase is involved in the pathogenesis of, all right. Simple, very simple. Yeah, HMG coenzyme A reductase. HMG coenzyme A reductase, where statins are used, right? Where statins are useful for your lowering down the cholesterol level, triglyceride level. So cholesterol levels Cholesterol level, atherosclerosis, obviously cholesterol deposition into the blood vessels. That is what known to be as your atherosclerosis. So A is going to be your correct answer, right? Simple. Atherosclerosis. है ना? Now, which of the following disease is a genetic origin? Genetic origin, guys. Okay. Typhoid, chickenpox, cholera, or muscular dystrophy. What's that? Which of the following disease is genetic origin? Genetic origin. That is muscular dystrophy. है ना? Dystrophy. That means your muscle gain, muscle mass is not there much, and that is just due to the genetic deficiency also. Muscular dystrophy. For example, here you can see muscular dystrophy. Okay. Now, hay fever is caused by whose pollution in the air? Hay fever. Hay, oxygen, household dust, vapors of pigments, or pollen grains. That is nothing but your pollen grains only, right? Pollen grains. Yeah. Now, inflammation of the tongue. Inflammation of the tongue, glossitis, gingivitis, stomatitis, or parotitis. Yeah. Inflammation of tongue, gingivitis, gingival membrane. Stomatitis is nothing but else, anything that is your glossitis, glossitis, right? Now, in alcoholic cirrhosis, the damaged liver cells are replaced by, okay, are replaced by which of the following? Extracellular fluid? No. Fibrous tissue, epithelial, or muscular tissue? Yeah. Over here, guys, that is nothing but your fibrous tissues, because you know in your liver you have those fibrous tissues as well, smooth tissues as well, but that is your nothing but fibrous tissues, right? Now, which of the following disease is including under COPD? Disease is including under COPD. Which of the following disease? Emphysema, pulmonary fibrosis, pleural effusion, or pneumothorax? The emphysema takes place, that is nothing but loss of elasticity of alveoli, that is what emphysema, right? That is nothing but your emphysema, है ना? A is your correct answer. Now, acute pyelonephritis is most commonly associated with, acute pyelonephritis is associated with what? Nephritis, no? The nephritis, pyelonephritis, the urinary tract infection, peptic ulcer, cirrhosis, or asthma. Yeah, pyelonephritis I'm talking about, है ना? Pyelonephritis. Here you can see nephritis, nephro always will be taking care of the kidney, है ना? Nephrons. So what would be the correct answer? Urinary tract infection, UTIs, है ना? Which drugs are useful in UTIs, guys? Can you guys tell me? Which drugs, which chemotherapeutic drug are very much useful in UTIs? Anyone? Anyone? You know it, right? Okay, malignant neoplasm of bone marrow stem cells are called as, okay, malignant neoplasm of bone marrow stem cells are called as leukemia, Hodgkin lymphoma, non-Hodgkin lymphoma, or sarcoma. Yeah. Anyone over here? Quinolones, exactly. Fluoroquinolones, quinolones, exactly. Over here, that is your leukemia, guys. Bone marrow stem cells, in which your blood cancer takes place. That is nothing but your leukemia, right? Right. Now, which enzyme marker is specific for acute myocardial infarction? Myocardial infarction. This question came in GPAT 2022. GPAT 2022. Okay. Creatinine kinase MB, aspartate aminotransferase, lactate dehydrogenase, or cardiac troponin. In myocardial infarction, cardiac troponin is the one which is going to be the enzymatic marker, right? Cardiac troponin. Remember this one. Okay. Now, which disease causes autoimmune CNS demyelination? Okay, CNS demyelination. All right, guys. So there are, myelin sheaths that is present. This is your axonal membrane, है ना? This is your axonal membrane, and this is your, for example, this is your axonal body, है ना? this is your cell body, sorry, this is your cell body, है ना, out of which this is your one thing, nucleus, and here is your myelin sheaths over here, है ना. These myelin sheaths are being compromised in which one, meningitis, multiple sclerosis, epilepsy, or Huntington disease. That is through multiple sclerosis, guys. Multiple sclerosis में these myelin sheaths gets compromised. That's your demyelination takes place. Okay. So make sure you remember this one. Multiple sclerosis. Okay. Multiple sclerosis. Okay, guys. That's it from my end. Hana? That's it from my end, guys. I think I have made you clear around all the MCQs. Whether it is pharmacology, whether it is pathophysiology, right? Wishing you guys all the very best for the next session that will be taken up by Aditi ma'am. And for the non-pharma reasoning and aptitude, right? For this session, I hope I have made you clear around each and every question. If you have any doubt, just you can comment down after 9 p.m. Right now, you can just mention on your notebook, rough copy, wherever you are writing something. After 9 p.m., you can text me onto the comment section, right? And at the end, guys, just want to say, whatever you are doing, whatever hard work you are doing, just make sure at the time of examination, you have to make that count. Otherwise, your hard work, your sacrifices, everything will be gone. So make sure you have to make it count on that day and make it count onto the result day as well, so that you can be one of a AIR that you wanted to be since you have joined with this preparation, GPAT as well as NIPER preparation. Okay, so with this word, just wanna say you guys all the very best. Take care of yourself and don't take any kind of attention. It's just another examination of your life. Many more examination, many more tough situations will be coming into your front, but you have to be stay calm as well as composed, right? Okay, guys, just make sure whoever person is over here, just make sure you have liked this video, because all the teachers are doing very much hard work to make you feel comfortable and also make you feel knowledgeable at the end time, Hana. So just do that for them as well. All right, guys, take care. Thank you so much. Go up. Your graph should be going up. Okay, guys? Chalo. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. And we'll see you tomorrow with another session. But the session of this Thalapathy series is not over yet. It will be over at 9 p.m. So make your present count over here. All right? Chalo, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
So welcome to all. Good afternoon, everyone. So let's start our non-pharma portion, like reasoning and aptitude. We are going to cover reasoning and aptitude. So are you ready all? Good afternoon, pharma profession. Okay, let's begin our session from the reasoning. So from the reasoning, question number 1 is you have to select the option that is related to third number in the same way as the second number related to the first number. So we have to replace the correct number in the place of question mark. So try to solve the question instantly. Okay. So question number 1, you have to solve that 56:30 proportion 78 ratio question mark. So you have to write the appropriate number. Okay, you have to write the appropriate number. Like, how is second number relate to first? We have to write like in that manner how fourth number is relate to that number. Okay, so if you see 56, you can see that 5 multiplies 6 is what? That is 30. So 5 multiplies 6 is what? That is 30. Similarly, in this way you can do 7 multiply 8, that is 7 8s that is 56. 7 8s that is 56. So the correct answer is what? That is 56. So option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay, option number B is correct. Yes, very good. Now move to the next question, that is question number 2nd. In a certain code language, drone is written as SERFO. Now we have to write house in that code. We have to write house in that code. Okay, like drone is coded as SERFO. You have to write house in that code. As you see, DRONE SERFO. So DERSNOEFOR. Okay, OR. Similarly, in this way we can write for house HOUSE. Okay, so OPHI. So this and this is cancelled. Now this or this we can see. Okay, STEF. Okay, U X. So the answer is what? That is PIXFT. That is option number B. That is option number B. Yes, option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Now move to another question. That is question number 3rd, 903. Study the given pattern carefully and select the number that can replace the question mark. We have to replace the question mark, okay, with appropriate number. So 28624 3120 question mark 36. So what is the answer? If you see 2 multiply 4 is 2 multiply 40 is equals to what? That is 80. That is 80. And 3 multiply 4 is equals to what? That is 120. So when you multiply 2 with 40, you will get what? That is 80. Similarly, when you multiply by 40 with 3, you will get what? That is 120. In the same manner, when you multiply 6 by 4, you will get what? That is 24. So you can divide by 36 with 4, you will get your answer, that is 9. So answer is what? That is 9. Option number C is correct. Yes, 9. Very good. Next, 904. Question number 904. That is question number 4th. Okay. Now, if A stand for subtracting, so A stand for what? That is subtracting. B stand for multiplication. C stands for addition. D stands for division. Then what is the value of the following expression? Like 32B. So B is replaced by what? That is multiplication. Then 4. Then A. So A is replaced by subtracting. Then 12. Then B is replaced by multiplication. Again 35 minus 24 bracket close. So C stand for addition. So plus 52 divided by 4. Now when you solve this expression, you will get your answer. 32 multiply 4 minus 12 multiply in bracket 35 minus 24 plus 52 divided by 4. Okay, so 4 2s are 8, 4 3s are 12, minus 12 in bracket, you will get what? here is multiplication. 11 plus you have to divide 52 by 4, you will get what? That is 13. So what is the answer? Option number C, 39. Nazreen. So then you have to multiply this by using BODMAS. You have to solve this question. Okay, 128 minus 12 ones are 12, 13 plus 13. So when you solve, you will get your answer. That is 141 minus 132, you will get what? That is 9. So option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. That is 9. That is 9. 141 minus 132. Now move to another question. Arrange the following words in order in which they would appear in English dictionary. So we have to arrange all these words according to English dictionary. Okay. So realistic, realism, restore, research, research. So what will first? What came first? That is R same, EE same. So this and this came first. SS, LISTM. So which come first? That is 2. That is second. So this one is cancelled. Then what? That is. So this is out of now realistic, restore, research, resure. Now 1, 2, 1. Then 4, research. That is 4. 2, 1, 4. Then what? That is 3, restore. And then what? That is 5. So the correct pattern is what? That is 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. That is option number D. That is option number D is correct. Now move to another question. In a certain code language, stage pan rock is coded as DARA HT stage pan rock, coded at what? That is the QRHS. Now row rock fact is coded as BGAQR. Okay, BGAQR. How is rock? So we have to find the code for rock. So rock is here and here. So there is common code in both. So the QRHS, BEGAQR. So QR is similar. So answer is what? That is option number A, QR. Yes, option number A is correct. Yes, Nazreen, very good. Global minds. That is a QR. Next, we have to replace the question mark with appropriate letter. So there is a sequence YRLG question mark Z. Okay, question mark Z. So which letter will replace question mark? C, E, F, D. So if you see, Y is in 25th position, R is in 8th position, L is in 12th position. Okay. Then 7th position, here is question mark, and Z in 26th position. Z is in 26th position. Okay. So if you make the difference, there is a difference of 7. Here is difference of what? That is -6. Okay. Again difference of what? That is -5. So -7, -6, -5. Now for difference of what? That is -4. So that is -4. That is -4. So 7 minus 4 is what? That is 3. So 3 is in which letter comes in 3rd position? That is A, B, C. So answer is what? That is C. Answer is what? That is C. Option number A is correct. Very good. Now move to the next question. You have to select the appropriate figure for the given question mark. Okay. Select the figure that can replace the question mark in the following series. Select the figure that can be replaced the question mark in the following series. Okay. Now, which figure is correct for the question mark? So there is filled square, here is there, here is there, here is there. Now which came? Like in this position, next is in what position? That is in this position. Okay. So in this position, we have only two options, that is C and D. So the answer is from C and D. So the answer is from C and D. Okay. Now again we see that circle. Okay. First in this place, then in this place, now in that place, that is in this place. So answer is both, that is option number D. So option number D is correct. That is, there is the circle in that place and filled square is that in that place. Okay. Yes, D is correct answer. Now next, how many triangles are there in the given figure? So you have to find like how many triangles are there. Okay, how many triangles are there? You have to find how many triangles are there. So try to solve this question like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. When you close, you will get what? That is 21. That is a 22. Answer is what? That is 22. Yes, D. Vikas, farmer profession. Very good. Yes, the option is what? That is answer is what? That is 22. Total how many triangles are there? That is 22 triangles are there. So there is some statement. Some dancers are writer. Okay. All writers are students. So conclusion is some students are dancers. With the help of Venn diagram, you can solve this. So the question is some dancers are writers. Okay. All writers are student. Okay. So student, all students are writer. There's writer because all students are what? That is writer. Now some dancers are writer. That is, so conclusion is what? Some students are dancers. Some students are dancers. Okay. Some students are writers. Some students are writers. No student is a dancer. So answer is what? That is this one and this one, because from the diagram some students are dancer, correct. Some students are writer, correct. No students is a dancer, no, because some students are dancers. So how can we say that no students is a dancer? So answer is what? First and second. That is either conclusion first or third, only conclusion second and third, only conclusion first and second. So option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Now move to another question. Select the letter cluster that can replace the question mark. We have to select the letter cluster that can replace the question mark in the following series. D, E, F, G, H. Okay. D, E, F, G, H. Here is H. Okay. So option A is incorrect. Again, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. So H, R. Okay. So this is also out. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So HRC. So option is B. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. Okay. Option B is correct. Yes. Next. Which of the following Venn diagram best the relation between the classes? Tables, wooden object, chairs. Which one is correct? Tables, wooden object. So there is some wooden object. So some tables are made up of wood, that is wood, and some chairs also. So option number A is correct. Option number A is correct. Okay. Now next. Ethiopia is related to Africa. Ethiopia is related to Africa in the same way Brazil is related to whom? North America, South America, Africa, Brasilia. Like how is Brazil related to which country? North America, South America, Africa, Brasilia. If Ethiopia is related to whom? That is Africa. Now we have to find how is Brazil related to whom? That is North America, South America, Africa, Brasilia. Answer is what? How is Brazil? That is A. No, the option is B. Option is B. That is South America. That is South America. Like Ethiopia is a country and it's belong to the continent Africa. So country and continent. Similarly, Brazil also a country and it belongs to the continent South America. Brazil is related to South America. So the option number B is correct. Now identify the number that does not belong the following series. We have to identify which number is not belong to the series 2, 6, 14, 30, 62, 126 and 250. Okay. 2, 6. How to write 2? Like 2 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? That is 6. 4 plus 2 is what? That is 6. Similarly, 6 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? That is 30. 30 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? That is 62. So 62 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? That is 126. 2 to the 4, 4 plus 2, that 26. Okay, now 126 multiply 2 plus 2 is what? That is 2, 6 the 12, 1, 2 to the 4, 5, 2 1 the 2 plus 2, that is 4, 5, 2. So the answer is what? That is 2, 5, 4 is appropriate in that series. So 250 is the answer. So after that, which number came? That is 254. 254 according to the series. Okay, 254. Again, next question. In a certain code language, pound is coded as 106, clean is coded as 41. How will makers be coded as in that language? Okay, like how is maker be coded as in that language? We have to find if pound is coded as 106, clean is coded as 41, 41. We have to find like how is maker be coded in that language. Like how? That is answer is what? That is 54. So A, E, I, O is are vowels. So we multiply by 2. Okay, so P multiply 1, we get what? That is 16. Similarly, O multiply 2, 30. Similarly, when you add, you will get what? That is 106. Similarly, when you do for clean, you will get what? 41. And in this way, we can use for maker. That is 54 is the answer. Like, select the option in which the words share same relation as that shared by the given pairs of the words. Like audition, selection. When there is audition, so there is selection of some peoples. Like we have to find like competition, poem, loyalty, fraud, examination, pass, machine, fault. What is the correct answer? Yes. 916C, Nazreen, yes, C. Examination pass. Examination pass. Examination 4, like students who pass or fail. So examination pass. Option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. 4 words have been given out. 3 are alike in some manner. You have to find the odd one. Distance, volume, gallon, weight. Distance, volume, gallon, weight. Which is odd one from the given 4 letters? Distance, volume, gallon, weight. So if you see in this question, distance, volume and weight, all are physical quantity. Okay, all are physical quantity. 917B, that is volume. So gallon is a unit used to measure volume, not physical quantity. So gallon is used for measure volume, not a physical quantity. All these are, that is distance, volume and weight, are physical quantity, but gallon is used for measuring what? That is volume. So gallon is the correct answer. Option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Now select the option in which the numbers are related in same way as are the numbers in the given set. 88, 60, 37. So you have to choose the right set from the given sets. 88, 60, 37. 88, 60, 37. So you can use that it first number plus third number. First number plus third number, first number plus second number divided by 4. So 88 plus 60 divided by 4, you will get what? That is 37. You will get what? That is 37. So the correct pattern is what? That is 94, 42, 34. That is first plus second divided by 4 is equals to third. When 88 plus 60 divided by 4, you will get what? That is 37. You can do for all the others, you will get what? That is 94, 42, 34. Okay. Now 4 letter cluster have been given. Out of 3 are alike in some manners. You have to find the odd one. Okay. RSTU, ADG, JNQS, TVXZ. So if you see, there is a plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. RSTU, okay. ADGJ, ABCD, like move third step forward, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, okay. ABCDEFGHIJ, okay. JNQS, JKLMN, plus 4, NOPQ, that is plus what? That is 3, plus 3. Here is plus 2. QRS, plus 2 forward step, okay. Plus 4, plus 3, plus 2. TUV, that is plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. So which one is odd one? That is C. Yes, JNQS. JNQS is the correct answer. Next, 4 number pairs have given, out of which 3 are alike in some manners. You have to find the odd one. Okay, you have to find the odd one. 27 ratio 85. 27 ratio 85. So when you multiply 27 by 3 and add 4, you will get what? That is 85. Okay. Similarly, when you multiply 33 by 3 and add 4, you will get what? That is 109. No. That is 33, that is 99 plus 10, that is 109. Okay. When you 44 multiply 3 plus 4. Similarly, 30 multiply 3 plus 4. So you will get what? That is 136, 94. So the odd one is what? That is 33, 109. 33, 109. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay. Now next question. You have to arrange the following letters with the according to English dictionary. Okay, which came first? So first is what? That is 3. Tamarind, tender, tenacity, temple, temper. So first M, then N, temper, temple. So which one is came first? Temper or temple? That is temper. So first 3, second, that is 3 1. Okay. So this one is out. Now the answer is from this or this, from B and D. From B and D. Correct option is from B and D. Again, by temple, tender, tenacity. Temple, tender, tenacity. That is 3 1 2. That is 2. So the correct option is what? That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Now another question. Diabetic is related to blood sugar in the same way as hypertension is related to red blood cells, heart, blood pressure, body cells. Like how is hypertension related to red blood cell, heart, blood pressure, body cells? If diabetes is related to blood sugar, answer is what? That is option number B. Yes, BP. That is BP. Nazreen, very good. BP is the correct answer. Now move to next question. Select the option that is related to the third number in the same way as the second number is related. Here is proportion. Here is what? That is proportion. Here is what? That is proportion. This is like 11:265 proportion 20 ratio question mark. You have to solve this. You have to solve this. So if you do 11 square plus 12 square, you will get what? That is 121 plus 144. When you add, you will get what? That is 265. That is 265. Similarly, when you do 20 square plus 21 square, 20 square plus 21 square, you will get what? That is 400 plus 441. That is 14841 is the answer. That is option number C. Option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Now move to another. So select the correct mirror image of the given. So here is some alphanumeric cluster. So when a vertical mirror is placed on the right side of the cluster, you have to find the appropriate answer for this. 654 HBMA. Okay, HBMA. So this is the out. This is out. Now the answer is from what? That is 654 HBMA. Which answer is correct? You have to find. That is option number A is correct. That is option number A is correct. Option number A is correct. This is also out. Okay, this one is also out. That is the position of fourth is incorrect. So the answer is what? That is option number A. Option number A is correct. Here is this mistake. Here is what? Here is M. Okay, and there is what? There is A. So there is a mistake in this. The correct answer is what? That is A. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Now move to another question. That is office work, like office for work, hospital director, house, bricks, court, lawyer, school study. So as all we know, as office for work, option, which option is correct? Hospital director, not. House, bricks, court, lawyer, school study. Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Yes, option D is correct. That is school for study. So option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Next, You have to select the latter cluster that can be replaced the question mark, the following series. PERSONA, persona, ANPERSOANOSPER. Now question mark. Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Persona, PERSONA, AN, that is AN, then PERSO. Okay. Then what? That is AN, same manner, AN, OSPER. Now the answer is what? That is ANOSREP. That is option number B. That is option number B. Option number B is correct. Okay. Now there is some statement. All toys are pan. All toys are pan. All games are pan. So pan, game, toy. Okay. So we have to conclude. No toy is game. No pan is game. Some toys are games. Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? All toys are pan. All games are pan. Okay. So you have to conclude. No toy is a game. No toy is a game. Right? No toy is a game. Because if you see with in this Venn diagram, no toy is game. No pan is a game. Incorrect. Because all toys are pans and game lie in pans. Okay. So no pan is a game. Incorrect. Some toys are game. Some toys are game. C. Only conclusion first and second follow. Either conclusion first or third. Either conclusion first or third. That is option number D. Option number D is correct. Either conclusion third, first or third. Next, you have to fill the series to replace the question mark with appropriate number. Okay. You have to complete the series to replacing the question mark with appropriate number. So there is 35, 36, 40, 83, 208, 44. Okay. So if you see 35 plus 1 cube is equals to what? That is 36. Okay. Similarly 36 plus 2 square is what? That is 36 plus 4 is equals to what? That is 40. Okay. So 40 plus 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 cube is equals to what? That is 67. Similarly 67 plus 4 square. 4 square you will get what? That is 83. So question mark is replaced by what? That is 67. So 67 is the correct answer. Here is 1 cube, 2 square, 3 cube, 4 square, 5 cube, 6 square. We can continue this series in that manner. Okay. So the answer is what? That is option number D. Option number D. That is 67. In a certain code language, solid is coded as 64, 4 is coded as what? That is 74. How will TON be coded in that language? Like how TON be coded as in that language? If you see, like, convert latter two numbers, that A is in first position, B is in second, and similarly Z is in 26th position. So A is what? That is 20, O is what? That is 15, N is what? That is 14. Then we have to add all number, that is 49. So by adding that number, now tone has 3 letters, so 3, so 49 plus 3 will get what? That is 52. Okay, that is 52. So answer is what? That is 52. Answer is option number C is 52. Now we have 4 letters. Okay, so 3 are alike in some manners, one is different, so we have to find the odd one. Which one is odd from the given 4 letter? Okay, PSVYNOSV EHKN TWZC. TWZC. Like the answer is what? That is NOSV. Okay, so here is the we see the consistency. If you see all cluster follow +3 pattern, okay, +3 pattern like shift +3 letters, okay, but in this NOSV the shifting of 1 +4 +3, not in a consistent way. Okay, so the answer is what? That is NOSV. That is NOSV. Now move to another question, the sequence of the folding paper. So so there is a paper in a circular form, so they fold all the paper and make square, oval and circle. So what is the correct figure we get? We have to choose. Okay, so which one is, like if you see there is a square, so there is also a square, there is also a square, and there is also a square. There is this and this. Here is circle, so there is circle, and there is circle, there is circle. So answer is what? Answer is what? That is option number D. That is option number D. That is option number D is correct. Okay, option number D is correct. Next, 4 words have been given, out of which 3 are alike in some manners and 1 is different. So we have to select the odd one. Minute, liter, distance, kilogram. If you see all are unit, like minute, liter, kilogram. Okay, but distance is not a unit. Okay, so the unit of distance is kilometer, meter. Okay, we can say that all are minute, liter and kilogram are all physical quantity. Okay, are all physical quantity. So the answer is what? That is option number C. Distance is the correct answer. Distance is the correct answer. Okay, now next question. Next is study the given pattern carefully and select the number that can replace the question mark. Okay, we have to replace the question mark with appropriate number, that is 83, 71, 81, 79. Okay, so 14, 49, 183, 17, 61, 237. So first we check in the column wise. Okay, first we see in column wise. If you see 14 multiply 49, 14 multiply 4, 14 multiply 4 minus 7, we get what? That is 49. That is 49. 14 multiply 4 minus 7 is equals to what? That is 49. Okay, similarly when we multiply 49 by 4 and minus 7, we will get what? That is 189. That is 189. So this pattern follow in column second also and column third also. Column second and third we follow this step, like 14 multiply 4. Similarly 17 multiply 4 minus 7 will get 61. So 61 multiply 4 minus 7 will get what? 235. Similarly we can do for this, that is a 22. Okay, so the answer is what? That is 81. That is option number C. That is 81. Option number C is correct. Now what day of the week was 31st January 2007? We have to find what day of the week was 31st January 2007. So answer is what? That is Wednesday. So 1st January 2007 was Monday. To find 31st January 2017, calculate the gap. So how to find the gap? That is 31 minus 1, that is 30 days. Now divide by 7, we'll get what? That is 4 weeks, and we get 2 reminders. So 2 days ahead we have to move. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So answer is what? That is Wednesday. So we have to fill this question mark with appropriate letter. CBB, CZEWHS. question mark n, question mark n. Okay. So the answer is what? That is L. Answer is what? That L is question mark replaced by L. Okay, question mark is replaced by L. If you see C, B, C, C minus 1, when we move backward, we get what? B. When we move 2 step backward, we'll get what? That is Z. Okay, again 3 step backward, we get W, and again 4 step backward, we'll get what? That is minus 4. Then so there is pattern minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5. So in this B, when we move forward, we get what? That is C. 1 step forward, here's 2 step forward, we get E. 3 step forward, H, and 4 step forward, we get what? That is L. So the answer is what? That is L. Option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Okay, option number 2 is correct. Option number like L is correct. That is option number D. Okay, now move to the next. In a certain code language, paints is written as CRPKUV. Okay, how will purity PURITY be written as in that language? Okay, like in that language. Which one is correct? That is WRKSN. If you see P, here is a cross pattern. Here is cross pattern PRAC. Cross pattern in forward 2 step. Okay, forward 2 step. That is PRACIKNP. Okay, similarly we can do for purity PURITY. Okay, for purity. Now next question is, you have to select the letter that can be replaced the question mark. You have to select the letter that can be replaced the question mark, that is AD question mark PY. AD. So is some A, B, C, D, that is +3 forward. Okay, plus 3 forward, then by +5, or then by +7. So there is some odd numbers 3, 5, 7. Okay, so the answer is what? That is I. That is I. +3 +5, we move forward 3 step, 5 step, 7 step, 9 step, 11. In a certain code language, figure is written as DJEVPR. How will decode be written as in that language? Like how? You have to find, like how is decode written in that language? That is FIGURE. FIGURE written as DJEVPF, EF, PR, UV, that is a G, EFG, IJ, F, DEF. So that is pattern like -2 +1 -2. Okay, -2 +1 -2 +1 -2, like in that way. So how you write decode? Like decode is written as BFAPBF. Okay, that is -2 step backward, 1 step forward, 2 step backward, 1 step forward. Okay, 2 step backward, 1 forward, 2 backward, 1 forward. So you will get your answer. Okay, now another question, that is, in a certain code language, lamp is coded as 2422632. Like how will fork, FORK, be coded in that language? Okay, so if you see lamp, LAMP, LAMP. Okay, so 12 multiplied 2, you will get what? That is 24. That is 24. So A multiplied 2, what you will get? That is 1 multiplied 2, what? That is 2. So for M is like 13 multiplied 2. 13 multiplied 2, you will get what? That is 26. Here 4, here 24. Now for P, that is 16 multiplied 2, you will get what? That is 16 to the 32. So you will get your code, that is 2422632. Similarly we can use this code for fork, FORK. For fork we can also use this. Okay, understood? Any problem? So the answer what you get, let me know. D, that is 12303622. Yes, option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. That is 12303622. Again, horse neigh. There is the sound like horse. Sound of horse is what? That is neigh. So bear roar. No. Lion roar. Elephant whine. Donkeys call tell. Camels grunt. So what is the correct answer? Here is the sound. Here is the sound of the animals. Horse neigh, bear roar, elephant whine, donkeys cackle, camel grunt. So what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? So bear roar, elephant. So elephant do what? That is trumped. That is trumped. Trumpet. TRUMPET. Donkey bray. Donkey bray. Trumpet. Okay. Camels grunt. Camel grunt. So option number D is correct. The sound of camel we called grunt, GRUNT. So option number D is correct. Next, select the number that can replace the question mark in the following series. 1, 5, 9, question mark 21. Question mark 21. 11, 15, 20. What? So if you see the vowels, as you know, there are 5 vowels: A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. Okay, A, E, I, O. A is in first position, E is in 5th position, I is in 9th position, and U is in 21st position. So is in which position? That is 15. So answer is what? That is B. Option number B is correct. That is 15. Okay. Now next, select the option that is related to the third in the same way as the second number is related to the first number. That is 3 proportion 20, 3 ratio 20 proportion 7 ratio what? You have to find. You have to replace question mark with appropriate number. Okay. So if you do 3 square, you will get what? That is a 9. When you add 3 square is equals to what? 9. 9 plus 1 is what? That is 10. And 10 plus what? That is 10. You will get, or you can do that 10 multiplied to what you get? That is 20. So the pattern is what? That is n square plus 1 multiplied 2. N square plus 1. That is, if you put 3 square plus 1 multiply 2, you will get what? 9 plus 1 multiply 2, you will get what? That is 20. Similarly, you can do for 7. 7 square plus 1 multiply by 2. 7 is a 49 plus 1 multiply 2. You will get what? That is 50 multiply 2. That is 100. So answer is what? That is 100. Option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Okay. Option number D is correct. Now the next question, that is, which 2 signs should be interchanged to make a given equation correct? Like we have to change the signs to give to satisfy our equation, that is LHS equals to RHS. Okay, or we have to solve expression in that way we will get what? That is 128. Okay, we will get what? That is 128. So if you replace divide and minus, you will get your answer. That is 128. That is 128. You will get your answer. Yes, AK 100. Answer of 942 is 100. Yes. Okay. If you replace divide by minus and minus by divide, you will get your answer. That is 128. That is 128. Okay. That is 121 minus 11 plus 54 divided by 9 multiply by 3. Okay. So you will get what? That is 110 plus 54 divided by 9, you will get what? That is 6 multiply 18. That is 110 plus 6 of 3 3 6 ja 18. You will get what? That is 128. That is 128. So option number C is correct. Next, select the cluster that can be replaced the question mark A, B, D, E, F, G, I, J, question mark P, Q, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, so K, L, M, N, O. So answer is what? That P, Q, R, S, T, A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. So answer is what? That is B, K, L, N, O. That is K, L, N, O. Okay. Put options one by one and found the correct answer. Very good. Okay. Answer is what? That is K, L, N, O. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Now, next question. All laptops are computers. Some tables are laptop. So, all laptops are computers. So, here is computer. Here is laptop. And some tables are laptop. So, here is some tables. Okay, now you can easily conclude your answer. Now, what is the answer? That is, all tables are computer. All tables are computer. No. Some tables are computer. Some tables are computer. Yes, we can say that. Some computers are laptop. Some computers are laptop. Yes, we can say. So, second and third. That is only conclusion third follow? No. All conclusion follow? No. Only conclusion second and third follow? Only conclusion second follow. So, option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Okay. Option number C is correct. Now, the next is M and F are married couple. Okay. M and F are married couple. M and F are married couple. A and B are sisters. Like A and B are sisters. F is the sister of A. F is sister of A. Like who is B to M? Who is B to M? Like who? That is sister-in-law. So option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. That is option number B is correct. Four words have been given, out of which three are alike in some manners, and you have to select the odd one. Carrot, potato, spinach, radish. Which one is odd one? Nazreen AK, which one? Which one? Which one? Carrot, potato, spinach, radish. C, yes. Spinach is the correct answer. Carrot, potato, radish are in a same category. Very good. That is carrot root vegetable, potato, radish are also root vegetable, but spinach leafy vegetable. Bangladesh is related to Dhaka. In the same manner, Pakistan is related to whom? Islamabad, Lahore, Multan, Karachi. Yes, Spanish is leave. Bangladesh is related to Dhaka. In the same way, Pakistan is related to whom? That is Lahore, Islamabad, Karachi, Multan. Answer is what? A.K. and Nazreen. A. Islamabad. Nazreen, very good. A is what? That is Islamabad, capital of Pakistan. That is option number A. Option number A is correct. That is Islamabad. 4 letter cluster have been given out. 3 are alike in some manners. You have to find the odd one. You have to find the odd one. So if you see A, B, that is 1 step forward. B, C, D, matlab 2 step forward. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 3 step forward. H, I, J, K, that is 4 step forward. That is +1, +2, +3, +4 pattern. So there is one odd one having not this step. Yes, AK, Pakistan, capital Islamabad. So the answer is what? That is 𝘎𝙎𝘾𝙄𝘼. 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 Rule is +1, +2, +3, +4. Okay. But in this rule, 𝘎𝙎𝘾 +1, +2, +3, but +3 is also there. Okay. So here is a breaking of rule. Okay. Now, next is introducing a boy. Ankit said he is son of daughter of my grandfather's son. How is the boy related to Ankit? Like how? Cousin, brother, father-in-law, nephew. How? That is nephew. That is option number D. That is option D. Grandfather, son, daughter, Ankit, boy. So how is? That is a nephew. That is a nephew. Okay. Now move to aptitude part. Okay. Aptitude part, we have completed our 50 question of reasoning. I hope you like the questions. Okay. So try practice more and more. Okay. Now move towards aptitude. So question number 1 is in your screen of aptitude. This is the best part. Okay. So try to solve each and every question by your hand. Okay. Okay. Try to solve each and every question of aptitude. It will build your confidence. Okay. And if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. Okay. If you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. Okay. So question number 1 is the speed. A train 240-meter long crosses a pole in 12 seconds. What is its speed? Okay, we have to find the speed as we know. Yes, AK, sister, son is nephew. Okay, now AK, solve this question. 951 question. A train 240-meter long crosses a pole in 12 seconds. What is the speed? You have to find the speed. As all we know, speed is equals to what? That is distance upon time. And here we have to find what? That is speed. So distance is what? That is 240 meter, and time is what? That is 12 seconds. So we can directly solve this question by putting the values directly in the question. Okay. So what? That is 240 upon 12, we will get what? That is 20. But 20 is not the answer because 20 is in meter per second. We have to convert it into kilometer per hour. Okay. We have to convert into kilometer per hour as all we know. When we convert meter per second into kilometer per hour, we have to multiply by 18 by 5. Okay. We have to multiply by 18 by 5. And in the same way, if we have to convert kilometer per hour value into meter per second, we have to multiply by 5 by 18. Okay. So very good. 72 is the answer. You have to multiply 20 by 18 by 5. You will get what? That is 72 kilometer per hour. Okay. So answer is what? That is option number B. Now move to the next question. Next question is, if the ratio of ages of A and B is 5:3 and their total age is 72, then we have to find B's age. Okay, if the ratio of A and B is what, that is 5:7. Okay, 5:7. Now you have, and total age is what, that is 72. Now you have to find B's age. Okay, so what is the answer? What is the answer of this question? As you know, A ratio B is given, that is 5:7, and the sum of their ages is also given. So we can say that 5x plus 7 is equals to what, that is 72. Okay, so 12x is equals to whom, that is 72, then x is equals to what, that is 6. So x is what, 6. Now we have to find the age of B. So B is what, that is 7x. So 7 multiplies 6, 7 6 is 42. So B age is what, that is 42 years. That is 42 years. So the age of B is what, that is option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Okay, if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. Okay, if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. I'll solve your questions. I'll make sure that I'll clear all your doubts. Okay, option number C is correct. Now A can complete a work in 20 days, B in 30 days. Okay, in how many days can they complete work together? So A is working for 20 days, B is working for how much days? That is 30 days. So A is 20 days, B is what? That is 30 days. As all we know that work is equals to time into efficiency. Work is equals to what? That is time into efficiency. First we have to find total work, like how much work they have to do. Okay, so how much work? That is 60. When you take the LCM of 20 and 30, you will get your total work. So total work is what? That is 60. Now you have to find the efficiency of A and B. So efficiency of A is what? That is 3. 2 3s are 6. Okay, and efficiency of B is what? That is 2. Now you have to find like how many days will they take to complete work together. When they work together, the efficiency of both is what? That is 5. So efficiency of both is what? That is 5. So work is equals to time into efficiency. You have to find time. Work is what? That is 60, and efficiency of both A and B is what? That is 5. So the answer is what? That is 12 days. When A and B work together, they will complete their work in 12 days. So option number B is correct. Yes, AK, very good. 12 days is the correct answer. Next question. A shopkeeper marks an article 40% above cost price. So there is some cost price. Let us take cost price is 100. So the shopkeeper marked 40% above. So MP is what? That is 140. Okay. Now, and giving the discount of 10%, and he gives 10% discount. So profit percent, you have to find profit percent. What is profit percent? As we know, profit percent is what? That is profit upon CP multiplied by 100. Profit upon CP multiplied by 100. So first you have to find SP, because profit is what? Profit is what? That is SP minus CP. When SP is greater than CP, we get what? Profit. We get what? That is profit. Okay. So what is the answer of this question? So profit percent is equals to profit upon CP multiplied by 100. So first you have to find what? You have to find the profit, SP. So SP is equals to 90%, 90 upon 100 multiply what? That is 140. Okay, so you will get your SP. That is 126. That is 126. So profit is what? That is 26. Because 126 minus 100, you will get what? That is 26. And so profit percent is what? That is 26 upon 100 multiply 100. That is 26%. That is 26%. That is option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Okay. Now move to another question. You have to find the HCF of 72 and 120. HCF of 72 and 120. 72 and 120. HCF of 72 and 120 is like how to find 72, 120. Okay. So 2 3s are 6. 2 6 are 12, 2 6 are 12, 0, 2 1s are 2 8 is 16, 2 3s are 6, 0, 2 9s are 18, 2 1s are 2, 2 5s are 10. Now from 3, 3 3s are 9, 3 5s are 15. Now you can multiply 2 2s are 4, 2s are 8. So 8 3s are what? That is 24. So 24 is what? 24 is the HCF. 8 multiply 3, you will get what? 24. So HCF is what? That is 24. That is 24. If you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. AK Nazreen, are you solving the question? Formula of what? AK, like profit. So there are some formulas. Profit is equals to SP minus CP, where SP is selling price, CP is cost price. Okay. Loss is what? Loss is equals to CP minus SP. Okay. Loss is equals to CP minus SP. Here in profit, SP is always greater than CP, and in loss, CP is always greater than SP. Okay. So there is some profit percent formula. Profit percent is equals to profit upon CP multiplied by 100, and the loss percent formula is equals to loss upon CP multiplied by 100. Okay. Okay. Now if you see more formulas, you can like SP is equals to CP in bracket 1 plus minus loss percent or profit percent divided by 100. So the mean is, when you have given loss percent, CP and 100, and you have to find SP. So how you find? You find by taking minus. Like how to find? By taking minus. But if you have profit percent, and CP, and you have to find SP. So SP is what? That is 1 plus. Okay, when you use plus for profit percent and loss for loss percent. Yes, Nazreen, 24 is the LCM. Yes, very good. 24 is the LCM. Okay. Now there's some formulas for loss percent, profit percent, profit, loss, and SP. I hope you understood. Okay, I hope you get the formulas. Okay. Now move to the next question. That is question number 956. So 956 is 15 mans can, so there's some work. So some work is done by 15 mans in 24 days. Okay. Now how many mans are required? We have to find, like, how many mans are required to complete that work in 18 days. That work in 18 days we have to find. So there's some work. Okay. So there is some work. So 15 man work, 15 man work, they will complete it in 24 days. But when we have to find how many mans are required to complete that work in 18 days. So we can do with the formula. We can use the formula that M1 D1 is equals to M2 D2. What? That is M1 D1 is equals to M2 D2. That is M1 D1 is equals to M2 D2. That is man days. So how many mans are there? 15 mans. How much they take the days? That is 24. Like we have to find the mans, like how much mans are required to complete that work in 18 days. So 3 5s are 15, 3 6s are 18, 6 4s are 24, so 5 4s are 20. So how many mans are required? That is 20 mans are required to complete that work in 18 days. Understood? AK and Nazreen, anyone, if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. I'll make sure I will give your I will solve your all queries. Okay, I will solve your all queries. Okay, so you will get what? That is 20 mans are required to complete a work in 18 days. So the work. Okay, let's move to another question. Okay. Next question. A sum becomes 8820 at 5% compound interest in 2 years. Find the principal amount. We have to find the principal amount. Okay, we have to find the principal amount. As we know, for AK, you can write the formulas for simple and compound interest. If we are talking about compound interest, there are two formula you have to learn. First is what? That is amount is equals to P in bracket 1 plus R upon 100 raised to power n, where n is what? Time. R is rate, P is principal, and A is amount. And CI is what? Compound interest is what? That is amount minus principal amount. Okay, this is the formula for compound interest. And for simple interest, you can use SI is equals to what? That is P into R into T upon 100. That is principal amount, rate, and time. Okay, divided by 100. And for another formula, that is SI is equals to amount minus principal amount. Okay, SI is equals to what? That is amount minus principal amount. Okay, Now Ci is what? That is a minus p. Now you have to find the principal amount. By using this formula, you can easily find out. Because you have amount, you have amount, you have rate, you have time. So by putting the values in this formula, you can directly get your principal amount. Okay. So here is 8820 is equals to p in bracket 1 plus rate is what? That is 5/100 raised to power 2. So 8820 is equals to p in bracket 1.05 square. So p is equals to 8820 upon, when you square 1.05, you will get what? That is 1.1025. Okay, so principal amount is what? That is 8,000. You will get what? That is 8,000 is the answer. Okay, 8,000 is the answer. AK, here we have only find out amount here. We have to find only principal amount. This formula I explain only this formula. Okay, you have to use this formula. You have to find only principal amount. You have to give in sum, that is amount 8820, rate 5%, time that is 2 years. You can directly putting the values in that formula, you will get your answer. Only we have to find principal amount in this question. Okay. Next, a cylinder has radius 7 centimeter and height 10 centimeter. Find its volume. We have to find the volume. Like, what is the formula for volume? Volume is equals to pi r square h for cylinder. Volume of cylinder is equals to what? That is pi r square h. You have radius, you have height, you can directly put it in the formula, you will get your volume. Okay, so volume is equals to what? Here is the pi. The value of pi is what? That is 22/7 and 3.14. Either you use this or this 22/7. So volume is equals to 22/7 multiply radius is 7 multiply 7 multiply 10. Okay, so cancel 7/7, you get 154 multiply 10. So 1540 centimeter cube is the answer. Volume is always in centimeter cube. Okay. Yes, pi r square h is the answer, is the formula for volume of cylinder. So answer is what? That is A, 1540 centimeter cube. Next, x plus y is given, that is 12. Xy is 32. You have to find x square plus y square. Like, how to find? Anyone? Only Nazreen and AK are solving the question. Anyone? Nazreen, option number A. Yes, option number A is correct for 958 question. So how to solve? As you know, x square plus y square, you can write x plus y whole square minus 2xy. By putting these values in that equation, you will get your answer. So solve instantly. So the value of x plus y is what? That is 12. So 12 square minus 2 multiply 32. 144 minus 64, you will get your answer. That is 80. So answer is what? That is option number B. Option number B is correct. 12 square minus 2xy. Yes. So by using this, you will get your answer. Next. Try to solve quickly. Okay, we have so many questions and we have less time. Okay, we have less time. So try to solve questions quickly. So worker A can complete a work in, worker A can complete a project in 12 days, while B complete in 18 days. they start working together, but A leaves 3 days before the project is completed. What is the total number of days taken to complete the project? We have to find. Yes, Nazreen, it is the answer. So A is 12 days, A take 12 days, B take how many days? That is 18 days. So total work is what? That is 36. So efficiency of A and B is what? Efficiency of A is what? 3 and efficiency of B is 2. Okay. B leaves 3 days before. As they started working together, A plus B start working together, but A leaves 3 days before. Okay. So in this day, in 3 days, only B has done the work. Only B do the work. So how much work is completed by B in 3 days? That is 3 multiply. What is the efficiency of B? That is 2. So that is 6. So in 3 days, B completed his 6 work. So how many work is left? That is 30. So 30 work is done by whom? That is A plus B. That is A plus B. This work is completed by A plus B. The efficiency of A plus B is what? That is 5. So 5. So 6. So 6 days. So how much days A and B take? That is 6 days. So 6 days are there and 3 days are there. So total is how many days? That is 6 plus 3 is 9 days. How many? That is 9. That is 6 plus 3 is equals to 9 days. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Understood? Okay, any doubt? Now let's move to another question. In how many different ways can letter B word critique be arranged in such that all vowels always come together? So how many vowels are there? That is this, this. That is Q नहीं, I, U, E. Okay. 1. Second is C, then R, then T. So T, then Q. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many ways? That is 5 ways. That is 5 multiply 4 multiply 3 multiply 2 multiply 1. That is 120. So how many ways this letter is written if all the vowels come together? That is 120 ways. So, and if you see only vowels, how many vowels are there? That is 4. But I is repeated by 2, so divided by 2 factorial. So 4 multiply 3 multiply 2 factorial upon 2 factorial. So you get what? That is 12. So 120 multiplied 12 is equals to 1440 is the answer. So how many ways you can write this letter critique? In 1440 ways. Okay, 1440 ways you can write critique letter if all the vowels come together. Okay. Now let's move to another question. Next is 2 dice are thrown simultaneously. What is the probability that the sum of the numbers appearing on them is a prime number? So what are the prime numbers? If you see, prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7 and 11. If you see, if you throw 2 dice, okay, if you see throw 2 dice and the prime numbers is what? That is 2, 3, 5, 7 and 11. There is a sum. Okay. So for 2 is how much ways? Like 1, 1. That is 1 way. Like for 3 you can write like 2, 1, 1, 2. Like you have 2 ways. Like for 5, how many ways you can write 5? That is 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 1, 4. You have 4 ways. Like for 7, How many ways you have? That is, you can write 5 2, 2 5, 6 1, 1 6 and 7, like 4 comma 3 and 3 comma 4. Like how many ways? That is, you have 6 ways. For 11 you have 6 comma 5 and 5 comma 6. That is 2 ways. So how many total ways? That is 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 2. That is 10. That is 15 ways. So favorable outcome is how much? That is 15. Now total ways is how much? That is 2 dice are thrown. That is 36. So answer is both. That is 15 upon 36. 5 3s are 3 5s are 15 and 3 1s are 3 2s are 6. That is 5 by 12 is the answer. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Understood? AK and Nazreen, anyone other than AK and Nazreen? If you have any doubt, you can ask me. Yes, AK, 5 by 12 is the answer. Very good. 5 by 12 is the answer. Now the next question. Next question is, a train passes a platform 150 meter long in 20 seconds, okay, and passes a man standing on the platform in 10 seconds. What is the speed of the train? Okay, we have to find the speed of train. So what is the answer? You have to find the speed of train. Option B, Nazreen. That is 54 kilometers. Sorry. So we don't know the length of train. So length of train is equals to, and speed also we don't know, that is V. We will take V. Okay. So time is equals to what? That is distance upon speed. So time is what? That is 10 seconds is equals to L upon V. So we can say that L is equals to 10V. This is the first equation. Second, the train is passing through a man. Okay. How much time they take? That is like platform. That is 20 in bracket length of platform plus length of train. So length of train is L and length of platform is 150 divided by speed, that is V. So you can say that L plus 150 is equals to 20V. That is the second equation. When you solve both the equation, you will get what? 10V plus 150 is equals to 20V. So 10V is equals to 150. So V is equals to how much? Speed is, that is 15 meter per second is the speed. That is 15 meter per second is the speed. You have to convert into kilometer per hour. So 15 multiply 18 by 5, that is 3, that is 54 kilometer per hour is the answer. So option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay, option number B is correct. Very good. Now the next question. Pipe X can fill a tank in 6 hours and pipe Y can empty the same tank in 10 hours. If both pipes are open simultaneously when tank is half full, how much time will it take to fill the tank? Okay, A take how much time? That is, pipe X fill a tank in 6 hours and pipe Y empty the tank in 6 hours if both pipes are open simultaneously. When the tank is half full, how much time will it take to fill the tank? So what is the answer? That is, A takes 6 hours, B takes to empty it for 10. So the LCM of 6 and 10 is what? That is 30. So there is 5 and there is 3. So how much? That is 2 hours to take the tank fill. Okay. So how much? That is 15 by 30 by 2, that is 15 hours. So in 15 hours tank will completely filled. Okay. In 15 hours tank completely filled, but we have to find half tank. So half time will take, that is 15 by 2, that is 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. That is option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Option number D is correct. Yes. Total 15 hours, asking for half hours. So that is 15 by 2, that is 7.5 hours. Okay, understood? Now let's move to another question. That is question number 265. The difference between simple and compound interest are given on a certain sum of money at 10% per annum for 3 years. They are talking about for 3 years is how much? That is 93. So you can directly use the formula. I am giving you two formulas for 2 years and for 3 years. First for 2 years, that's difference between CI and SI is what? That is PR square upon 100 square. If they are talking about difference between compound and simple interest for 2 years, you can use this formula. And for 3 years, like in that question, you can CI minus SI is equals to PR square upon 100 square, okay, in bracket 3 plus R upon 100. By using this formula, you can directly solve this question. Okay, 𝘂𝙀𝙎𝑘 and Nazreen. Yes, for 2 years formula is easy, but for 3 years you have only add this. You have to multiply only this. That is 3 plus R by 100. 3 plus R by 100. By using this formula, you can directly solve this question. 𝘂𝙀𝙎, you can directly solve this question by this formula. So difference is given, that is 93. So CI minus SI is what? That is 93 is equals to P. P we have to find the principal amount. So P is as it is. R is what? That is 10%. So 10 square upon 10,000. Okay. In bracket 3 plus what is R? That is 10 upon 100. Okay. So you can directly solve 100. This cancel. So 93 is equals to P upon 100 multiply what? That is this by this. So that is 10, 30, 31. That is 3.1. Okay, that is 3.1. So P you will get, when you solve this, you will get P is equals to 3000. Principal amount is what? That is option number B. That is option number B. That is option number B. That is 3000. You will get the answer. That is 3000. Okay. Understood? Yes, 𝘂𝙀𝙎 300 is the answer. Now let's move to another question, that is 966. The ratio of the age of mother and her daughter is how much? That is 7:3. So mother-daughter ratio is 7 by 3. 4 years ago, they are talking about 4 years ago. Okay, they are moved backward. Okay, how much? 4 years. The ratio of their ages was how much? That is 3. That is 7x minus 4 upon 3x minus 4 is equals to what? That is 3 by 1. What will be the ratio of their ages 4 years from now? So first you have to find the present age. When you get your present age, you will move forward for 4 years. Okay. So cross multiplying 7x minus 4 is equals to 3 3s are 9x minus 3 4s are 12. So you will get 2x is equals to, that is 8. So x is equals to what? That is 4. So the mother is how much year old? That is 7 4s are 28, and daughter is, that is 4 3s are 12. That is 12 years. That is 12 years. So you have to move 4 year forward, plus 4 you will add in both the ages. So you will get what? That is 32, and that is 16. So the ratio is what? 16 1s are 16, 2s are 32. That is 2:1. So answer is what? Option number A. Yes, x is 4, and the final answer is what? That is 2:1. That is 2:1. 𝘂𝙀𝙎 and Nazreen. Anyone, if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. Okay, understood? Now let's move to another question. If the radius of a circle is of a circular cylinder is decreased by 20% and height increased by 40%, what percentage change in volume? So volume of cylinder is equals to pi r square h, as all we know. So radius is how much? That is 0.80 r, and h is how much? That is 1.4 h. So when you find v dash is equals to how much? That is pi r square, that is 0.8 is r square and h is 1.4 h. So you will get pi, that is 0.664. You will get 0.89 pi, 0.896 r square h. You can write 0.896 pi r square h. So you can say that v dash is equals to 0.896 v. But you have to find the percentage. You can multiply by 100. You will get what? That is 89.6 v percent. So how much percent the volume change? First is it is 100%. Then you have to minus 89.6. You will get your answer. That is 10.4%. That is option number C. How much decrease? That is 10.4%. Okay. Understood? Yes, 10.4% decrease. Now the next question. A ratio B is given, that is 3:5. If A is increased by 20% and B is decreased by 10%, you have to find the new ratio. You have to find new ratio. You have to find new ratio. So A dash is what? That is 3x multiply 20% increase. So 20% increase means 120 upon 100. So 6 3 is 18, that is 18x. So 18x upon 5. So B dash decreasing how much? That is 10%. So 5x multiply 90 by 100. Okay. So what you get? That is 5 2s are, that is 9x by 2. That is 9x by 2. So A dash ratio B dash, you will get what? That is 18x by 5 ratio 9x by 2. X cancel by x. 9 2s are 18. So 2 by 5 ratio 1 by 4, 1 by 2. That is 4:5. You will get what? That is 4:5. So option number B is correct. That is 4:5. Here you can do cross multiply. That is when you take the LCM, you will get 10. That is 4:5. That is option number B is correct. Okay. Now let's move to another question. A ratio B is given, that is 7:9. B ratio C, that is 6:11. C ratio D is what? That is 22:15. You have to find A ratio D. First you have to find what? That is A ratio B ratio C ratio D. Like here is A ratio B is what? That is 7:9. B ratio C is what? That is 6:11. 6:11. C ratio D is how much? That is 22:15. Okay. So you can write 9 here. If C is not there, you can write the value of nearer of C, that is B. The value of B is 9. So the value of C is also 9. D is also 9. Here is 11. Here is 6. Here is 22. And here is also 22. And now we can do the multiplication. That is 7 multiply 6 multiply 22 ratio. 9 multiply 6 multiply 22 ratio. 9 multiply 11 multiply 22 ratio. And 9 multiply 11 multiply 15. Those numbers who cancel each other, we can, okay, like 11 11 11 2s are 11 2s are. Now by 3 3 2s are 3 2s are 3 3s are and 3 3s are. So 7 multiply 2 4 7 2 2s are 4 7 is 28 ratio 2 2s are 4 and 9 2s are 18 18 2s are 36 ratio that is 3 to the 6, 3 to the 6 ratio, that is 45. So the ratio of A and D, A is here, D is here, so the 28 ratio 45. So answer is what? That is option number B, 28 ratio 92 for AK. You can use this method. This is the easy method to solve. See your number is what? That is 9 to 4 ratio 1485. Okay. You can divide 9 to 4 1485 by 3. You have to simplify further. You will get what? That is 28 ratio 45 is the answer. That is option number B. The average age of 30 student is 15 years. As we know, average is equals to what? That is total sum divided by n. What is? That is total sum divided by n. So according to this, we have to find what? That is total sum. So total sum is how much? Total sum is how much? Average is given, that is 15 years. Of what student? That is 30. So that is 450. Now the question is, if the teacher age is included, if teacher is included, the average increase by 1 years. The average increase by 1 year. So if teacher is included, so the students is 30. Now number of observation is what? That is 31. That is 31. So again, total sum, new total sum is how much? That is 16 multiply the average increase by 1. So before the average is 15, now the average is what? That is 16. Average is what? That is 16. And how many students are there? 30. One teacher is also included. So how much observation is there? That is 31. That is 31. That is 16 multiply 31. You will get what? That is 496. If you make the difference, you will get the age of teacher. That is 4, that is 46. So the age of teacher is how much years? That is 46 years. Yes, okay, very good. 46 is the correct answer. Next, two numbers are in the ratio, that is 3 ratio 5. 9 is subtracted from each number. The ratio becomes this. Now you have to find the smaller number. So what is the answer, AK? So the ratio is what? That is 3x minus 9 upon 5x minus 9, because 9 is subtracted from both the number. Okay. So 3x minus 9 upon 5x minus 9, the ratio become 12 by 23. By making a cross multiply, you will get the value of x, and the smaller number is what? That is 3x. You can directly multiply by the value of x with 3, you will get your answer. The value you get, the value of x you will get is 11. So smaller number is what? That is 3x. So 3 multiply 11 is what? That is 33. So the answer is what? That is 33. Nazreen and AK, what is your answer? Have you get your answer? 15. 90 by 6 is equals to 15. The value of x you get 11. AK, you have done some mistake. So you can multiply 23 by 3x minus 9 is equals to 12 in bracket 15 x minus 9. Okay, so you get 3 3 is a 9, 3 2 is a 6, 69x minus 3 9 is a 27, 2 18, 19, 20, that is 207 is equals to what? 12 multiply 15, you will get what? That is 60x. Here is 5, sorry. 5x, okay, minus you will get what? That is 108. Okay, so this you will get what? That is 9x. You will get what? That is 9x, and here you get that is 99. So x is what? That is 11. Understood? Okay, so the value of x is 11 and the smaller number is what? That is 33. Now next, A train 150 meter long passes a telegraph post in 12 seconds. How long will it take to cross a bridge 250 meter long? So speed is equals to what? Distance upon time. So 150 upon what? That is 12. 150 upon 12, you will get what? That is 12.5. So total length is how much? Length of train plus length of platform. So how much? That is 150 plus 250. So you will get what? That is 400. 50, 10, 3 plus 1, 400 meter. Okay. Now time is what? That is 400. Distance upon time, distance upon speed, that is 12.5. So you will get your time. Like how much time will the train cross the bridge? That is in 32 seconds. That is 32 seconds. Option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. 20 seconds. AK. Check your calculation. You made some mistake in calculation. Do your question, solve your question carefully. 32 seconds is the answer. Check your calculation. You will get your mistake. $50 minus 4 seconds, so 450 minus 20 sec, like that. 450 meter minus 4 seconds, so that I can't understand. You can see there. So speed is equals to what? Distance upon time. Distance is how much? That is 150 meter. So the train passes telegraph in how much second? That is 12 seconds. From here you will get what? 12.5 speed. Okay. Now as you know, time is equals to what? That is distance upon speed. So distance is what? Length of platform plus length of train. So length of train is what? That is 150, and length of platform is what? That is 250 meter. So when you sum up all the, you will get what? That is 400. So 400 is what? That is the total length. That is distance. So 400 upon 12.5, you will get what? That is 32 seconds. That is 32 seconds. Understood, okay? Now move to the next question. Next is simplify. You have to simplify 48 multiply 25. Very easy question. Very easy question. Okay? Okay. What is the answer of this question? 5, 5, 12, 4. That is 20. Option number B is correct. Next. We have only 45 minutes to solve our questions. Okay, so try it quickly. A number is increased by 20% and then decreased by 20%. What is the net percentage? You have to find net percentage. So net percentage is what? Is equals to A plus B plus AB upon 100. Okay. So A is what? That is 20. B is what? Decreasing. That is minus 20. So minus 20 multiplied 20 divided by 100. So this cancel by this by this, you get minus 4. So minus 4%. That is 4% decrease. That is option number B. Yes, decrease 4%. Take it. Very good. Next. If the ratio of boys to the girls is 5:7 and the total students are 144, you have to find the number of boys. You have to find the number of boys. As you know, boys and girls ratio, that is a 5:7. Total is how much? That is 12. Okay, you have to find number of boys. So boys is how much? That is 5 upon 12 multiply 144. So 12, that is 12 5 is 60. That is 60. Option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay, next. A can do a work in 12 days, B in 18 days. How many days they A work in 12 days, B in how much days? That is 18 days. So you have to find the total work. So the total work is how much? That is 36. So there is 3, there is 2. So the efficiency of both A and B is how much? That is 5. So 36 upon 5 is the answer. You will get both. That is 7.2 days. 7 5s are 35. So 7.2 days. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay, now next. Find the smallest divisible, find the smallest number divisible by 12, 15 and 20. 12, 15 and 20. So you have to take the LCM of 12, 15 and 20. So the LCM of 12, 15, 20 is what? That is 60. So 60 is that number which is divisible by 12, 15 and 20. So answer is what? That is option number C, 60. That is 60. By prime factorization method, you can take the LCM of 12, 15 and 20. So 2 6 are 12, 15, 2 1s are 2, 0s are 0, 2 3s are 6, 15, 2 5s are 10, then 3 1s are 3, 3 5s are 15 and 5. So 5 1s are 5. So you will get both, that is 60. So 60 is the smallest number divisible by 12, 15 and 20. Now move to the next question. A dice is thrown. What is the probability of getting even number? So even number is what? That is 2, 4, 6. So when a dice is thrown, that is 3 by 6. That is 1 by 2. So option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. That is 60. 1 by 2. Option number 1 by 2 is correct. We are talking about probability. Now the average age of 5 members of the family is 25 years. First we have to find the total sum. Like how to find the total sum? So total sum is what? That is 5 multiply 25. Okay. So you will get what? That is 125. Okay. Now if age of head of the family is included, that is 55. Okay. That is 125 plus 55. You will get what? That is 10, 1, 8, that is 180. Now you have to find the new average. So new average is what? That is sum of all observation, that is 180 divided by now the family members are total family member 5 is the family members and 1 is head. So total is 6. So 30. So 30 is the new average. That is 30 years. That is 30. Okay. Now next question, that is 780. Find the area of circle of radius 7 centimeter. You have to find the area of circle. So area of circle is what? That is pi r square. So formula we use for area of circle is pi r square. And if we are talking about circumference, so circumference of a circle is 2 pi r. That is 2 pi r. But we have to use area formula. So pi, that is 22 by 7 multiply 7 multiply 7. So 7 by cancels. So that is 154 centimeter square. So option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. That is 154. Yes, very good. 154 is the answer. Now next, that is A ratio B is given. A ratio B is given, B ratio C is given. So you have to find A ratio C. So first you have to find A ratio B ratio C. Okay. So 3 ratio 5 ratio 5. Now tan ratio 13. So here is also 10. Okay, by making cross multiply. Okay, so 3 multiply 10 ratio 5 multiply 10 ratio 5 multiply 13. So 5 cancel, that is 2. So 6 ratio 10 ratio 13. So we have to find A ratio C, that is this or this, that is this or this, that is 6 ratio 13. That is option number A is correct. Option number A is correct. Yes, very good, AK. Option number A is correct. Now move to the next question. A can complete a work in 18 days. Okay, A can complete a work in 18 days and B in 24 days. B is in 24 days. They work together for 6 days. Okay, they work together for 6 days, after which A leaves. Okay, so they started working together, A plus B. They work for 6 days. Okay, then A left. Now only work done by B. Okay, so how much time will B take to complete the work we have to find? Okay, we have to find. So we have to find total work. So total work is what? That is 72. So by taking LCM, we can find our total work, that is 72. Now we have to find efficiency. Efficiency is of A is 4 and B is 3. Okay, now both efficiency is how much? That is 7. So by the efficiency 7, they work for 6 days. Okay, so how much work they have been completed in 6 days? That is 6 multiply 7. 7 6 is 42. So how much work they have completed in 6 days? That is 42. So 72 minus 42, how much work is left? That is 30. So only 30 work is left, and 30 work is only done by B. Like we have to find in how many days B have completed this work. So efficiency of B is what? That is 3. So 30 by 3 we can find, that is 10 days. So how much days B take to complete the remaining work? That is 10 days. So option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. That is 10 days. Okay, that is 10 days. Understood? Nazreen and AK and anyone, if you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. Now move to the another question. A box contains 5 red, 4 blue and 3 green balls. Okay, 3 balls are drawn at random. Okay, without replacement, what is the probability that all are different colors? That all are different colors. Okay, so how many balls we have to choose? Like how many total balls are there? There are how much? That is 5 plus 4, 9, that is 12. So how many total balls are there? There is 12. So how many we have to choose? That is 3. So we have to choose 3 balls from 12 balls. So by combination we can solve 12 factorial upon 3 factorial upon 9 factorial. So 12 multiplied 10, 11 multiplied 12 multiply 11 multiply 10 multiply 9. Okay, so 3 multiply 2 multiply 9 factorial, cancel this, 6, that is 2. So 2 2 0. When we solve 12 C3 we get what? That is 2 2 0. Okay, now we have to choose one ball from red, one ball from blue and one for green. So 5 C1 multiply 4 C1 multiply 3 C1, that is 5 multiply 4 multiply 3. Okay, that is 5 multiply 4 multiply 3. So what you get? That is 60. 5 4 is 20, 20 multiply 3, that is 60. So probability is what? Favorable outcome, that is 60, divided by total outcome, that is 220. So 3 2s are 6, 2 3s are 6, 2 1s are 2, that is 3 by 11. So option number A is correct. Option number A is correct. Understood? Understood? That is 3 by 11 is the correct answer. Okay. Now the next question. A boat covers 48 km in 4 hours and same distance upstream. So downstream speed is how much? That is 48 upon 4. That is 12 km. And upstream is equals to 48 upon 6. So 6 8 is 48. Like you have to add 12 plus 8 by 2, you will get your answer, that is 10 kilometer per hour. That is option number A correct. Option number A is correct. That is option number A is correct. Okay. Now the next question. The least number you have to find, okay, which is divisible by 12, 18 and 30 and leaves remainder 7. So in this question you have to find the LCM of both, that is 12, 18 and 30. You will get the LCM. Okay, so the LCM is what? That is 180. So 180 is the LCM. So we can say that 180 is that number which is completely divisible by 12, 18, 30. But we have find that number when we divide the number by 12, 18, 13, we get 7 as a remainder. So if I add 7 in that number, what we get? That is 187. So 187 is that number. When we divide by 12, 18 and 30, we get 7 as a remainder. Okay, so answer is what? That is option number D, that is 187. Now the next question is the difference between, so this is the question you are talking about, that for 2 years is easy. The difference between compound and simple interest is given for 2 years. Okay, and rate is also given. Okay, rate is also given. So you have to find principal amount. Okay, you have to find what? That is principal amount. So 120 is equals to P in bracket R square is what? That is a 10 square upon 100 square. So you get what? That is 120, that is P 100 upon 10,000. So this cancel by this. So P is, you get what? That is 12,000 rupees. So answer is what? That is option number B. Option number B, that is 12,000. Okay. Now let's move to another question. 10 years ago, the ratio of the age of A and B was how much? That is 3:4. 10 years hence, the ratio will become 5:7. Find the present age of B. We have to find the present age. Okay, we have to find the present age. So they are talking about 10 years ago. 10 years ago, backward. Okay, 10 years backward. Okay, so A minus 10 upon B minus 10 is equals to how much? That is 3:4. That is 3/4. In another statement, they said 10 meter forward. In future, they are talking about future. So A plus 10 upon A, B plus 10 is equals to, that is 5/6. We have to find the present age of B. Okay, we have to find the present age of B. Okay, so from this we can say that minus 4A minus 40 is equals to 3B minus 30. And here 6A plus 60 is equals to 5B plus 50. Okay, so 4A minus 3B is equals to 10 and 6A minus 5B is equals to minus 10. Okay, so by solving we will get our values. So by solving, when you solve both the equation, you will get what? That is, you multiply here by 6 and here by 4. Okay, so you get what? 6 4 is 24A minus 6 3 is 18 B is equals to 60, and here 6 4 is 24A minus 4 5 is 20 B is equals to minus 40. Okay, by solving this you will get minus plus minus plus, so you will get what? That is 2B is equals to what? That is 100. So B is equals to 50 years. So the value of B is how much? That is 50 years. That is 50 years. So option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. B is how much year old? That is 50 years. Okay. Now move to the next question. Next question is, a train 240 meter long crosses a platform in 18 seconds and a man running 6 meter per second in the opposite direction in 12 seconds. Find the length of the platform. We have to find the length of platform. Okay, we have to find the length of platform. First we have to find the relative speed. As we know, when we are talking about in opposite direction, when trains are in opposite direction, in relative speed we add both the speeds. Okay, so one speed as we know, another we don't know, that is V plus 6, we can say that. Okay, so length of train is how much? That is 240. Length of train is equals to how much? That is 240. So time is equals to what? That is distance upon speed. So time is what? That is 12 seconds. So 12 second is equals to 240 upon V plus 6. So 12 V plus 72 is equals to 240. Okay. So V, the value of V, that is speed, is equals to how much? That is 14 meter per second. Okay, that is 14 meter per second. And that is total length is 240 plus L is equals to how much? That is 14 multiply what? That is 18. So when you solve, you will get length of platform is 12 meter. Sorry, that is 120 meters. That is option number A. That is 120 meter is the answer. Now move to the next question. So the next question is, this is a question from algebraic expression. So the question is, you have to give, that is x plus 1 upon x is equals to 5. Okay, that is x plus 1 upon x is equals to 5. Okay, you have to find x raised to power 4 plus 1 upon x raised to power 4. So as you know, a plus b whole square is equals to a square plus b square plus 2ab. Okay, okay, a square plus b square plus 2ab. By using this, we can squaring both sides. So you will get what? That is x square plus 1 upon x square plus 2 is equals to 25. So x square plus 1 upon x square is equals to, that is 23. That is 23. Now you have to find x raised to power 4 plus 1 upon x raised to power 4. Again you do squaring both sides. That is x square plus 1 upon x square is equals to 23 square. So what you get? That is a square plus b square plus 2ab. That is a raised to x raised to power 4 plus 1 upon x raised to power 4 plus 2 is equals to, when multiply 23 multiply 23, you will get what? That is 5 to 9. That is 5 to 9. Okay. So x is raised to power 4 upon x raised to power 4 is equals to 5 to 9 minus 2. That is 5 to 7. So x raised to power 4 plus 1 upon x raised to power 4 is equals to 5 to 7. 5 to 7. That is option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Understood? Option number B is correct. Okay. Yes. Okay. Understood? Chalo. Next question. The HCF of two numbers is 6 and the LCM is 72. HCF दिया गया है आपको कितना? Like HCF is how much? HCF of two number is 6 and LCM is what? That is 72. So if one number is 18, so you have to find the another number. Okay, so you have to find the another number. As you know, LCM into HCF is equals to product of two numbers. Product of two numbers. Okay. So LCM is also given, HCF is also given, and one number is also given. You have to find another number. So you can directly, using this formula, you can directly solve your answer. Okay. So LCM is what? That is 6, 72 is equals to 18 multiply. We can take x as another number. Okay. So 6 1 is 6, 12, 6 3 is 18. So 3 2 is 6 and 3 4 is 12. So another number is how much? That is 24. So another number is 24. Option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Yes, AK 24 is the correct answer. Next question. if the cost price is 800, if the cost price is given, that is 800, and SP and shopkeeper sold at 20% loss, find the selling price. Okay, you have to find the selling price. Okay, so CP is how much? That is 800. Like how to find as loss is equals to 20% of what? That is CP. That is 20 upon 100 multiply 800. You can say that. Okay, CP is 800. So loss on loss on whom? On CP. So 20% of CP is equals to 20 upon 100 multiply 800. So you will get what? That is 160. So loss is equals to 160. Loss is equals to 160. Okay, loss is equals to 160, and as you know, loss is equals to CP minus SP. Loss is equals to CP minus SP, and you have to find SP, so you can directly use this formula as SP is equals to CP minus loss. Okay, so CP is how much? That is 800 minus 160. That is 0, that is 4, 7 minus 1 is equals to 6. So 640 is the answer. Yes, 𝘂𝙀 and Nazreen. 640 is the correct answer. That is SP is equals to 640. SP is equals to 640. Now move to another question. One circle has a radius of r and another circle has radius of 2r. Okay, the area of larger circle is how much many times the area of the smaller circle you have to find. Okay, first you have to find the answer, then I'll do. So as you know, area of a circle is what? That is pi r square. Pi r square. Okay, area of circle is pi r square. If a radius of a circle is r and another circle is how much? That is 2r. So a dash is pi 2r square. So we can say that pi multiply 4r square, and we say that 4 multiply pi r square. That is 4 multiply pi r square. So pi square is whom? That is area of circle. So a dash is equals to 4a. That is 4 times. That is option number D. Option number D is correct. Yes, 𝘂𝙀 and Nazreen. Now move to another question. If 200% of 40% of x is equals to 40% of y, then you have to find x is what percentage of y? X is what percentage of y? Okay. So 200% of 40% of x is equals to 40% of y. Okay. So you can say that you can cancel this by this. That means you have only 200 upon 100 multiply x is equals to y. So this cancel by this, twice of x is equals to y. So x is equals to half of y. X is equals to half of y, we can say that. So how much? What is the answer? What is the answer? X is what percentage of y? X is what percentage of y? 𝘂𝙀, Nazreen. X is what percentage of y? That is 50%. X is half of y, so we can say that 50%. So option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Yes, 50. 𝘂𝙀, very good. Nazreen, very good. Next. Now we have only 6 questions left. Okay. If a plane covers a certain distance at a speed of 240 meter mph in 5 hours, then how much speed needed to cover same distance in 3 hours? As we know, distance is equals to speed into time. So distance is equals to what? That is speed into time. So speed is how much? That is 240. That is 240 multiply by 5. That is in 5 hours. That is 1200 mph. That is 1200 miles. We can say that miles. Okay. Now required speed is equals to what? That is distance upon time. So distance is how much? That is 1200 upon time is 3 hours. So 400, that is 400. That is option number C. That is option number C. Understood or not? AK and Nazreen. Anyone? Okay. Now let's move to another question. The question is, the speed of a boat in still water is 18 km per hour and stream speed is how much? 6 km per hour. Find the time taken to travel 72 km upstream. We have to find the time taken to travel 72 km upstream. 72 km upstream. For upstream speed, first we have to find upstream speed is equals to how much? That is 18 minus 6. So 18 minus 6, what is? That is 12. That is 12 km per hour. Now we have to find time. So time is equals to distance upon time. Distance is how much? That is 72. And time is what? That is 12. So 72 divided by 12, we will get our answer. That is 6 hours. That is 6 hours. So option number C is correct. Option number C, 6 hours is correct. That is option number C is correct. Yes, AK, very good. 6 hours is the correct answer. 6 hours is the correct answer. Okay, now next question, that is question number 996. Find the least number which when divided by 12, 15, 20 and leaves the remainder what? That is 5. Okay, leaves the remainder what? That is 5. So we have to find the LCM of 12, 15 and 20. So the LCM of 12, 15 and 20 is what? That is 2 6 are 12, 15, 2 1 are 2 0, 2 3 are 6, 15, 2 5 are 10. Again by 3 1 are 3, 5 are 15 and 5, then 5. 5 1 are 5, 1 1. So 2 2s are 4, multiply 3 5s are 15. So that is 60. 15 4s are 60. So 60 is the number. So 60 is the number which is divisible by, which is completely divisible by, okay, which is completely divisible by 12, 15 and 20. So we have to find that number. When we divide that number by 12, 15 and 20, we get 5 as a remainder. If we add 5 in 60, we will get that number, that is 65. So 65 is that number. When we divide this number by 12, 15 and 20, what we get? 5 as a remainder. So option number B is correct. Option number B is correct. Okay. Yes, 65 is the correct answer. Very good. Now let's move to another question. That is 997. There is a solid sphere of radius 6 centimeter is melted and recast into a small sphere of radius 2 centimeter. Now we have to find how many small spheres are formed. Okay, how many small spheres are formed, we have to find. As we know, volume of a sphere is what? That is volume of a sphere is equals to 4 upon 3 pi r cube. That is 4 upon 3 pi r cube. Okay, so when we have to find how many, when we have to ask the question in numbers, so we can divide. Okay, we can divide large sphere by small spheres. Okay, so what we get? That is 4 upon 3 pi r is what? Radius of big sphere is what? That is 6. So 6 cube upon 4 upon 3 pi. Smaller sphere radius is what? That is 2 centimeter. So 2 cube, 4 by 3 pi, cancel by 4 by 3 pi. So what we get? That is 6 multiply 6 multiply 6 divided by 2 multiply 2 multiply 2. So 2 3 is a 6, 2 3 is a 6. So 2 3 is a 6. What we get? That is 27. So how many spheres are formed? So total 27 spheres are formed from melting a big sphere by small spheres. Okay, that is 27. So answer is what? That is 27. Answer is what? That is 27. Understood? Yes, 27. 𝘂𝙀𝙀 and Nazreen. Okay. Now the next question, that is a train 240-meter long crosses a platform in 30 seconds and a pole in 12 seconds. We have to find the length of the platform. Okay, we have to find the length of the train. First we have to find the speed of train. So how to find the speed of a train? As we know, distance upon time. So train 240-meter crosses a platform in 30 seconds and a pole in 12 seconds. So train crosses a pole in how much second? That is 12 seconds. So with the help of this we can find the speed. So speed is equals to how much? That is distance upon time. So 240 upon 12, that is 20 meter per second. So speed of the train is how much? That is 20 meter second. And distance covered, distance is equals to how much? That is speed into time. That is speed into time. So speed is how much? That is 20. That is 20. So 20 multiply what? That is 30. That is 30 seconds. So that is 600. So distance is how much? That is 600 meter. That is 600 meters. So we have to find length of platform. So now the total length is how much? That is 600 is equals to length of train plus length of platform. So length of train is how much? That is 240. So length of platform is 600 minus 240. We will get our what? Length of platform. So length of platform is what? What is the answer? That is 360 meter. Length of platform is how much? That is 360 meter. That is 360 meter. Option number C is correct. Option number C is correct. Understood? $360 is the answer. Okay. 𝘂𝙀 36 nahi. Not 36. 360 is the answer. You can check your calculation carefully. Okay. Yes, 360. Now move to the next. Two trains start from station A and B to two trains start from stations A and B towards each other. Okay, like train A start from there and another train start from there. Okay. Okay. Their speed is 60 km per hour and 90 km per hour respectively. If the distance between A and B is how much? That is 750 km. How many hours will they meet? We have to find. So first we have to find the relative speed. So when we find the relative speed, as we know they are in opposite direction. So they are in opposite direction. We have to add both the speeds. So speed is what? That is 60 plus 90. What we get? That is 150. So speed is what? That is 150 km per hour. That is 150 km per hour. Now we have to find time. Time is what? That is distance upon speed. So distance is how much? That is 750 km. So 750 upon 150. So we'll get our time. Like in how many hours they will meet. So how many hours? That is 75 divided by 15. We will get what? That is 5 hours. In 5 hours. That is option number A. Option number A is correct. Okay. Option number A is correct. That is in 5 hours. Okay. Now the last question. Okay. From aptitude. This is the last question from the aptitude. Pipe A fills a tank in 15 hours and pipe B fills it in 20 hours. So two pipes. One is A fill in 15 hours. Pipe B fills in 20 hours. Pipe C empty it in 30 hours. So pipe A and B are filling the tank, but pipe C is emptying the tank. Okay, in 30 hours. If all the pipes are open together, in how many hours will the tank filled? We have to find it how many hours the tank filled. Okay, as we know, A how many hours? Taking how many hours? That is 15 hours. B is how many? That is 20 hours. So B taking 20 hours. C is emptying. That is in 30 hours. So first we have to find the total work by taking the LCM of 15, 20 and 30. So the total is how much? That is 60. Now we have to find the efficiency. So in pipe and piston question, we use the same concept as we use in work and time. Okay. if you know the work and time concept, you can easily solve a pipe and piston question. Okay, so efficiency of A is 4, B is 3, and C is 2. C is 2. Okay, when both are open together, it means efficiency, we add efficiency of A, B and C, that is 4 plus 3 minus 2. C is in minus because C emptying the tank. Okay, so 7 minus 2 is equals to 5. Okay, so efficiency of ABC is how much? That is 5. So total how much time? That is 60 upon 5. That is 60 upon 5. That is 12 hours. AK, first you have answered 5 hours. Now 12 hours. So the answer is what? That is 12 hours. That is 12 hours. So the answer is what? That is 12 hours. Understood? If you have any doubt, you can ask me in the chat box. I hope I do my best and you also do your best. So very all the best, very all the best for your NIPER exam. Okay, I hope you have done more and more practice. Okay, so very all the best, and thank you for joining GDC English classes. For okay 499 the question 5 hours. Yes, for this question only the answer is 12 hours. Okay, so thank you everyone, thank you Nazreen, AK, everyone, thank you so much for joining us, and take care everyone, and be careful of your health. Okay, so very all the best for your exam. So is also the explanation of the question. So thank you so much. Now the session is continuing further. Okay, now take care.
Good evening, no, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Is my voice very properly audible to everyone? Volume all good, all okay? In the answer. Good afternoon. Yes. So now we are going to discuss total 100 MCQs from Pharma third stadia, the most probable MCQ, which are expected to be asked in examination, right? Let's get started. The very first question. First of all, let me know, have you done your homework? The homework was that you need to write the unknown things. That means in yesterday's lecture, in GKGS lecture, we got to know that there are several things we don't know, and I told you to write that in your book. So have you revised that particular book? Have you revised that particular page? You need to revise it every day. Have you done it? Done, not done? What's that status? I must know. Done, not done? Answer, please. Am I talking to myself? 15, 16 people, whoever there in the lecture, I need your answers. Done with your work. Not done. Very nice. We are just a few days ahead of the examination and we are not doing the said thing. Few done. Why few only? You need to revise it every day. Your page 4 pages. How many pages? There will be n number of pages. Suppose not more than 4 pages, I must say. So you need to revise it every day. Then only you are going to remember it at the end of the session or at the end of the examination. Okay, do it ASAP. Not done today, no worries. From today onwards, you have to do every day. Who has become the first woman and first African president of International Olympic Committee? 𝘎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 𝘖𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎 and 𝘂𝙀𝙉𝙎. What is the correct answer? First woman, first African president is this 𝘂𝙀𝙉𝙎. Okay, understood? She is from Zimbabwe, made her history by becoming the first female and first African president of the International Olympic Committee. You have to remember this time. She has been 7-time Olympic medalist in swimming. Right? In swimming. Discovery of X-ray occurred in which year? 85, 95, 05, 1915. Discovery of X-ray. X-ray discovered by Wilhelm Röntgen has discovered the X-ray in 1895. Okay, please remember this discovery of X-ray been done by Wilhelm Röntgen in the year of 1895. While experimenting with the cathode rays, he observed that an unknown radiation is capable of passing through many materials. And this is how we got to know that X-ray, this is known as X-ray. X means something which is unknown. X means something which is unknown. Okay. The first famous X-ray image was of his wife's hand, showing her bones and wedding ring. Can you see here? For this discovery, he has received the first Nobel Prize in Physics. The very first Nobel Prize gone to Röntgen, and in the year of 1901. First successful cloning dolly sheep in which year? 1985, 1990, 96 and 2001. Dolly sheep is a first successful clone. This was been a first successful clone in which year? She was the first mammal who was cloned. The answer is in the year of 1996. Mammal successfully cloned from an adult somatic cell. She has been cloned by a scientist at the Roslin Institute of Scotland. Dolly was born on July 5th, 1996, and the cloning technique which was used is somatic cell nuclear transfer. SCNT, somatic cell nuclear transfer. QHS means every morning, every night, every hour, weekly. QHS means what? QHS meaning what? Is 𝘂𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 somni, which means 𝘂𝙀𝙎𝙎 means every hour. Option C is correct answer. This is from dispensing point of view also important, right? So Okay, 𝘎𝑄𝑗𝑎 means every hour, but 𝘎𝑄𝑗𝑎 so many in the sense every night before bed. 𝘎𝑄𝑗𝑎 means every hour. But if so many has been added into it, QHS, then it has become every night before bedtime or at bedtime. Every night is becoming correct answer. 𝘎𝑄𝑗𝑎 so many at bedtime, every night before sleep. This has been common indication given in sedatives. Grapefruit juice affect drug by enzyme induction, enzyme inhibition, increased excretion and reduced absorption. Grapefruit juice is enzyme inhibitor or inducer. Inhibitor or inducer. You must have studied GPRS cell form as a GPRS cell form as a mnemonic for it. This mnemonic is generally used for the enzyme inhibitors. Option B is correct answer. Yes, inhibitor is the correct answer. Which interaction increased the lithium toxicity? NSAID, antacid, antibiotic, antihistamines. Increases the lithium toxicity. Lithium toxicity being increased due to, we know that NSAIDs and diuretic also have reaction. What kind of reaction? NSAIDs and diuretic also have a reaction. Both of them are not compatible with each other. Similarly, same thing has been seen with the lithium toxicity. It has an interaction with the non-steroidal anti-inflammatory agent because this decreases the renal clearance of lithium and hence increases its effect and which can lead to toxicity. Okay. Next, which drug was approved for hereditary angioedema prevention in 2025? In 2025, there is a drug which is approved for hereditary angioedema prevention. It is Endemry, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑃𝑎, 𝘎𝑛𝑎𝑏𝑥, and Rhapsido. Was there heavily in news for angioedema prevention in 2025? Anybody know this? Anybody? It is Endemry. Yes, very nice. Endemry is the correct answer. Endemry is approved to prevent the attack of hereditary angioedema. What is the drug inside Endemry? Is 𝘎𝙎𝑃𝑎 monoclonal antibody, right? It is a rare genetic disorder which causes severe swelling. Angioedema means swelling itself. The drug will help to reduce the frequency of swelling attack. So, Endemry has a 𝘎𝙎𝑃𝑎 in it to prevent the hereditary angioedema. 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑃𝑎 is used to treat uncomplicated UTI infections. Okay, and gepotidacin is the one which is present here. 𝘎𝑛𝑎𝑏𝑥 has a suzetrigine 2 for the acute pain treatment, and Rhapsido as a remibrutinib to treat the chronic spontaneous urticaria in adults and who remain symptomatically active despite H1 antihistaminic treatment. So for urticaria, Rhapsido. For 𝘎𝑛𝑎𝑏𝑥, BX, I'm pronouncing it maybe differently, so you should pronounce it accurately. Suzetrigine, which is used for acute pain. 𝘎𝙬𝘖 is for the UTI, and 𝘎𝑃 is for the hereditary angioedema. Nereus is primarily used to control pain, infection, vomiting, and inflammation. Nereus has an active ingredient as a radipitant. Again, it has been approved in 2025. It has been approved in 2025. It has been used to control pain, infection, vomiting, inflammation. What do you think? Vomiting is the correct answer. Okay. Nereus is used to control vomiting. So, radipitant is the active ingredient which is used to treat vomiting associated with motion sickness. Yes. And it is antiemetic which helps to prevent nausea and vomiting. So, FDA approved in December 2025. Which of the following drug was approved in 2025 for familial chylomicronemia syndrome? Iptacopan, 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙬, nerandomilast, and paltusotine. Paltusotine, which has been approved for familial chylomicronemia syndrome. Again, this has been approved in the year of 2025. And the brand name is Redemplo. Redemplo is the brand name. Active ingredient you need to find out here. Redemplo is the brand name. This has been have the active ingredient as 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎. 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎, which is used to reduce the triglyceride, and that is itself used in the familial chylomicronemia syndrome. Cardamist atrimapil is used to treat hypertension, arrhythmia, asthma, and diabetes. Cardamist, again, it has been approved in the year of 2025. Used to treat what? Hypertension, arrhythmia, asthma, or diabetes. This is a brand name. This is a drug active ingredient. Atrimapil. Atrimapil, not Pamil. Atrimapil. Verapamil, Atripamil. Can you associate? Can you associate both the names? Verapamil. We studied about verapamil. This is similarly named Pamil. What do you think? From which category it may belong? It will not be belonging to asthma or diabetes category. It may be used for option A or B. That is, you have reached till 50-50. Yes, PSVT is the correct answer. Arrhythmia treatment is used for the treatment of paroxysmal supraventricular arrhythmia, tachycardia, that is. Nerandomilast cascade is an indicated for lung fibrosis, milast, okay? Cancer, hypertension, and arthritis. Are you aware of any drug which has milast in last? Which has suffix as a milast? Any drug you know which has a suffix as milast in last? There is one drug. I am not able to recall it, but there is one drug. Which has milast in the suffix. What do you think? Nerandomilast is indicated for yes. Yes, roflumilast was the one. Correct. It is used in the lung fibrosis, indicated for lung fibrosis. Idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis. This is a progressive scarring of the lungs. In that case, we can use this nerandomilast. Again, it has been approved recently in the year 2024. Alkem Pharmaceutical Company was founded in 1919, 1925, 1973, 1945. In which year Alkem was founded? In which year? We don't know, but we can know now that it is 1973. So, Physics Laboratory in 1990. Headquarter Hyderabad. Who is the founder? Murali Devi. Sun Pharma Dilip Shanghvi 1983. Goregaon, Mumbai. Torrent Pharma Uttam Mehta 1959. Ahmedabad. Lupin Deshbandhu Gupta 1968. Mumbai. Can you see? There are many factories which been. Let me shift myself. Now you can see very properly. You can even take screenshot of this. That many factories been open in Mumbai itself, right? So, Lupin is 1968, Mumbai. Alkem Samprada Singh, 1973, Mumbai. Abbott, Dr. 𝘿𝙗𝘾𝙗𝙎𝑆, 1944, Mumbai. Zydus, Ramanbhai Patel, 1953, Ahmedabad. Sipla Yusuf Hamid or Khwaja Abdul Hamid, 1935, Mumbai. Dr. Reddy Laboratory, Kalam and G. Reddy, 1984, Hyderabad. Understood? Odomos belongs to which category? Odomos belongs to which category? Antiseptic, insect repellent, antiviral, antipyretic. Simply, it is an insect repellent, mosquito repellent. So, if I talk about Navratna tool, this Navratna oil, it has been Imami from Imami company. It improves the blood circulation and relaxes the muscle. Nycil is the dusting powder, right? It is used to treat the skin problem like rashes, prickly heat. Zydus is the one. Next we have is Odomos, Dabur company, which is potent insect repellent. Who is the father of modern chemistry? Otto Hahn, Antony van Leeuwenhoek, Praful Chandra Ray, and Antoine Lavoisier. Father of modern chemistry. Specifically focus on what modern chemistry. It is Antoine Lavoisier. Option D is correct answer. For Indian chemistry, we have father as a Praful Chandra Ray. For Indian pharmacy, 𝘖𝙗𝙎𝘗𝙎𝙎. Indian nuclear program, Homi Baba. Internet, Winthrop Sir. Mathematics, Archimedes. Medicine, Hippocrates. Microbiology, microscopy, Antony van Leeuwenhoek. Modern chemistry, Antoine Lavoisier. Modern physics, Galileo Galilei. Nanomedicine, Robert Freitas Jr. Nanotechnology, Robert Freitas Jr. Nuclear chemistry, Otto Hahn. Nuclear physics, Ernest Rutherford. Nuclear science, and Marie Curie and Pierre Curie. When I talk about Indian nuclear program, Homi Baba, when this nuclear chemistry, physics, and science, accordingly, you need to remember those names. Understood? Who is the father of Ayurveda in Indian medicine? Aristotle, Charak, William Proctor, William Proctor, and Robert Koch. Who is the father of Ayurveda and Indian medicine? Here it is. Father of Charak. We must know this. Charak is the father of Ayurveda and Indian medicine. Bacteriology, Robert Koch. Biology, Aristotle. Blood circulation, William Harvey. Blood group, Carl Landsteiner. Landsteiner. Botany, Theocritus. Cytology, Robert Hooke. Electricity, Benjamin Franklin. Then endocrinology, Addison. Enzymology, James B. Sumner. Evolution, Charles Darwin. Genetics is George John Mendel. Okay? Again, this table becomes important. Who is the father of cytology? Just now told you. Who is the father of cytology? Father of cytology, Anthony van Leeuwenhoek, Charles Darwin. He is for evolution. Cut him out. Robert Hooke, Gregor Mendel. Father of cytology. Mendel for genetics. Cut it out. Anthony van Leeuwenhoek and Robert Hooke. Very simple. Option C. Robert Hooke is the one. Father of cytology. Next. How many Padma Vibhushan Award was approved in 2026? 10, 5, 13, 130. Direct factual information may not be asked, but 5 are the one which has been approved. First, Sri Dharmendra Singh Deol, posthumous in the sense which is given after death is called as posthumous. So, in the field of art, the state Maharashtra. Sri K.T. Thomas in the field of public affairs from Kerala. Miss N. Rajam, art, UP. Sri P. Narayanan, literature and education, Kerala. Sri V.S. Achyutanandan, posthumous public affair from Kerala. There are 3 people from Kerala you must remember. 3 people from Kerala. Directly, these are the 5 people who have been approved. Which actor received the Padma Vibhushan posthumously in 2026? Mammootty, Dharmendra Singh Deol, Satish Shah, and Prasenajit Chatterjee. Just now seen. B. 𝘂𝙃𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 received Padma Bhushan in 2026 in which field? Sports, art, trade and industry, and literature. The name itself suggests 𝘂𝙃𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 received Padma Bhushan in which field? Yes, option C. Correct answer. Trade and industry. See, this table becomes again important. Miss 𝘿𝙄𝙎 Yagnik. These are the people who have received Padma Bhushan. Okay, there are total 13 people. 𝘿𝙄𝙎 Yagnik in the art field, Maharashtra. Shri Bhagat Singh Koshyari, public affair, Uttarakhand. Shri Thalapathy Ramaswamy Palaniswamy, Tamil Nadu, from medicine field. Shri Mammootty, art, Kerala. Dr. Noori from medicine, USA. Shri Piyush Pandey, posthumous in art from Maharashtra. Shri S.K.M. So difficult to pronounce. Melon. Social work, Tamil Nadu. Shri Shatavadani R. Ganesh, art, Karnataka. Shri Shibu Soren, posthumous, public affairs, Jharkhand. 𝘂𝙃𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, trade and industry, Maharashtra. V.K. Malhotra, public affairs, Delhi. Vallabhi Natteson, public affairs, Kerala. And Shri Vijay Amritraj, sports, USA. No need to remember all of them. But still, we have gone through it once, then maybe somewhere in your mind it will be there. Which famous singer received the Padma Bhushan in 2026? Just now we have seen one name, Shiv Shankari, 𝘿𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙏, Deepika Reddy, and Savita Punia. Which name is similar to the last table? You will recognize it very well. Who is the one? Anybody? Yes, 𝘿𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎. She has received it. Rohit Sharma received the Padma Shri in 2026 in which field? Rohit Sharma belongs to the field of art, public affairs, sports, and science. Very difficult question. Very nice pharma profession. Very difficult question. Try to solve this. Yes. Sports. Which field is associated with Padma Shri 2026 awardee 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙏? Civil Services, Medicine, Sports, and Literature. 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙏. 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙏, Padma Shri awardee. See, there are we have seen 5 Padma Vibhushan. There are 13 Padma Bhushan. There are so many Padma Shri awards. As been written, there are 113. No need to remember every one of them, right? No need to remember every one of them. But if there is some question, try to remember that one. So, he is from the field of civil services. Shri 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙏, Padma Shri has received in the field of civil services for his contribution towards Indian policing and internal security operations. He is an IPS officer, former senior IPS officer. Osamu Suzuki posthumously received the Padma Vibhushan Award in 2025. Which category? Medicine, trade and industry, sports and science. Osamu Suzuki. Name itself suggests. By looking at the name, you can remember or you can directly answer what will be the field. Is it so difficult to answer? Yes, trade and industry. Suzuki cars, you know, na. So Osamu Suzuki of Japan has been awarded as a Padma Vibhushan in 2025 in the field of trade and industry for his contribution in automobile industry. Arijit Singh of West Bengal received the Padma Shri Award in 2025 in which field? Sports, medicine, art, public affairs. Again, a very, very difficult question, right? Very difficult question. In the field of art. Just a minute. Shri Anil Kumar Boro, Literature and Education from Assam. Arijit Singh, Art. Arundhati Bhattacharya, Trade and Industry from Maharashtra. Arvind Sharma, and you can remember that later. Okay. Now, next is how many Padma Vibhushan Award were announced in 2025. We are talking about 2025. We are talking about 2025. See, even if I am going very fast, no teacher will be available till the time frame of 6 p.m. So I cannot go fast. When I talk about the 2025 framework, you must remember there are total 7 Padma Vibhushan announced. Okay, 7 Padma Vibhushan announced. Then there are total 19 Padma Bhushan. Padma Bhushan total 19. And there are 113 Padma Shri. And overall, how many? 139 awards. 139 awards, Padma awards. When I talk about 2026, this is for 2025 framework. When I talk about 2026, you must be able to remember that there were total 5 Padma Vibhushan. How many Padma Bhushan? There are total 13 Padma Bhushan. And how many Padma Shri? Again, 113 Padma Shri. Total becomes how many? 131 award. Okay. So, Padma Vibhushan, Bhushan and Padma Shri for 2025, 2026, be aware of both of them. Which nation won the 2026 ICC Men's T20 World Cup final held at Narendra Modi Stadium, Ahmedabad? New Zealand, England, South Africa, India. Who has won? Which nation has won ICC Men's T20 World Cup? Again, a difficult question. Very difficult to answer. Based on your speed, my speed will be dependent. It is India. 2026 ICC Men's T20 World Cup was hosted by India and Sri Lanka, and India defeated New Zealand by 96 runs and secured the third T20 World Cup title. World largest vaccine manufacturer, Pfizer, Roche, Novartis, and Serum Institute of India. World's largest. They are asking world largest vaccine manufacturer. World largest vaccine manufacturer is Serum Institute of India. Where headquarters is located? Pune. It was founded in 1966 by Cyrus Poonawalla. Okay. World largest vaccine manufacturer by number of doses produced and sold globally. Next, who was the first woman to receive Bharat Ratna? Sarojini Naidu, Indira Gandhi, Mother Teresa, Lata Mangeshkar. First woman. The first woman to receive Bharat Ratna goes to who? Sarojini Naidu, Indira Gandhi, Mother Teresa, and Lata Mangeshkar. Indira Gandhi is the correct answer. Become the first woman to receive the Bharat Ratna in the year of 1971. She served as a prime minister, and the emergencies we all know about are emergencies provisions, right? Proclamations of emergency. Then she has been shot. That's the another story. The headquarters of WHO is located in New York, USA, Paris, France, Geneva, Switzerland, and London, UK. Headquarters of WHO. Important question. Yes. Headquarters of WHO is an important question. WHO headquarters, one must know where it is. Geneva, Switzerland is the correct answer. Yes, correct. So, it was established on 7th of April 1948. Parent organization United Nations. Current member 194. And what are the official languages? You can remember the official languages as this is a mnemonic to remember the official languages which is used in United Nations. Okay. as well as United Nations in the sense WHO becomes one of them, one of the parts. So everywhere these languages will be used: French, Arabic, Chinese, English, Russian, and Spanish. Pacers. Which recombinant product is mainly used in infertility treatment? Unalab, humulin, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑚, and activase. The name itself suggests humulin is related to insulin, nothing to do with infertility. 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑚 has to be done with something related to lungs, right? Not with fertility. Activates and Unalab. Among them, if you need to choose one of the answer, then what will be that answer? Among them, what will be the correct answer? Which one is the correct? Yes, very nice. Unalab is the correct answer. Unalab is a recombinant follicle stimulating hormones which is used in infertility treatment to stimulate the ovarian follicles and so that the infertility condition could be treated. Which of the following drug was approved by US FDA in 2026 for Menkes disease? Lifamilast, 𝘖𝙁𝑖𝑟𝑖𝑛ate, 𝘖𝙁𝑖𝑟𝑖nase, and 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑚. Again, this is an US FDA approved list. The drug named is 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝑚. What is this? Menkes disease. This is a genetic disorder. Genetic disorder where body is not able to transport copper. Body is not able to transport or process copper. So the copper histidinase is the one which has been approved. So Cu resemble copper or the symbol of copper, and accordingly you can remember copper histidinate to treat the Menkes disease. Which of the following is a newly approved oral GLP-1 drug for weight loss? Semaglutide, or for glipron, liraglutide, and exenatide. GLP-1 drug for weight loss. Generally, we remember GLP-1 for the diabetes, but here it is used for the weight loss condition. Very much in the news, very high probability that this will be asked this time. Very high probability this will be asked this time. Option B is correct answer, or for no. Vipano contains which active ingredient? Or for Vipron, sonrotoclax, 𝑊𝙄𝑔𝑒strant, and baxdrostat. Semaglutide by Dr. Reddy. Very nice. Even semaglutide is being used for weight loss category. Here, option. Understood? Vipano is 𝑊𝙄𝑔𝑒strant. Is the correct answer. To treat estrogen receptor positive human HEG factor receptor for breast cancer. Basically, it is used for the breast cancer. Next, 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑚 was approved by US FDA on 13th of May 2026 for the treatment of breast cancer, mantle cell lymphoma, diabetes mellitus, and psoriasis. 𝘿𝙬 has a drug named sonrotoclax. It has been used for the mantle cell lymphoma. For mantle cell lymphoma, which is where it is written refractory mantle cell lymphoma, and it is a next generation BCL2 receptor inhibitor. Okay, BCL2 receptor inhibitor also used to enhance potency and selectivity in blood cancer. 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙄𝙊 approved by US FDA on 25th of March for the treatment of schizophrenia, atopic dermatitis, platinum-resistant ovarian cancer, and Menkes disease. We just saw Menkes disease, so we can cancel it out. This 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙎 has been approved for platinum-resistant ovarian cancer. 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 is the active ingredient which has been used. Okay. 𝑢𝑣 approved by US FDA on 27th February 2026 is an increased linear growth in patients with psoriasis, achondroplasia, bipolar disorder, Menkes disease. 𝑢𝑣. The drug which is present in 𝑢𝑣 is vosoritide. Vosoritide is the drug which is present here. It is used in achondroplasia, which is approved to increase the linear growth. Linear growth means length, increasing the length, okay, of children with achondroplasia. It is a rare genetic disorder by mutation in the FGFR3 gene, which leads to short stature, short limbs, normal intelligence, and characteristic facial features. Dash contain the active ingredient copper histidinate and used for Menkes disease. Dash contain the active ingredient copper histidinate and used for Menkes disease. 𝘖𝙬𝙎𝙎. Which newly approved US FDA drug is used for dry eye disease? 𝘖𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙎, Triptor, and Ensugo. For the dry eye disease, it is Triptor. I don't know how to pronounce it. Triptor. Okay, Triptor is the one they are generally pronounced like that. 𝘖𝙂𝙑 approved by US FDA contains which active ingredient? 𝐿𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, insulin, 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝑎𝑏, 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝙎𝑘𝑖𝑛𝑟𝑎, and 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝑐𝑏. 𝘖𝙂𝙑 has the insulin 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝑎𝑏. Okay, it is used to treat type 2 diabetes mellitus. It is used to treat type 2 diabetes mellitus. Baxfendy was approved in 2026 for the treatment of hypertension, diabetes mellitus, breast cancer, and asthma. Baxfendy has been approved in 2026 for the treatment of hypertension, which has Baxdrostat as the active ingredient. It is used to treat hypertension and given with other antihypertensive drugs. This is a very big question, will not be asked. The drug which was approved was 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝑑, which is 𝘖𝙂𝙎𝙎𝑑, Indra, which is used for plague psoriasis. Which is used for plague psoriasis. Okay. 𝘿𝙬𝙎 is indicated for which syndrome? Turner syndrome, Hunter syndrome, Down syndrome, and Sojourner syndrome. Tell me. Used in Hunter syndrome. It is approved by US FDA for the Hunter syndrome, which is also called as mucopolysaccharide saccharidosis type 2, which is a rare inherited metabolic disorder which is caused by enzyme deficiency. Right? Symptoms are developmental delays, enlarged organs, joints become very stiff, and breathing difficulties. Founder of Dr. Reddy Laboratory is Pankaj Patel, 𝘿𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬 Reddy, Murtaza Korkiwala, and Yusuf Hamid. Yusuf Hamid for Sukla. Right? Dr. Reddy, 𝘿𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬 Reddy. Option B is our correct answer. In the year of 1984, Hyderabad is the one. It's a major global generic company. The headquarters of well-known pharmaceutical company Torrent Pharma is situated in Mumbai, Hyderabad, Ahmedabad, Chennai. We have done this. Now try to recall where the headquarters is located. Torrent Pharma headquarters is located where? At least try to eliminate those options which you feel that they are not the correct answer, and accordingly take a guesswork. This is how you also need to do in real examination. Try to eliminate which you don't know. Yes, Ahmedabad is the correct answer. Again, just go through this table once again. Everyone go through this table once again. If you have time, go through this table once again. Maybe they will ask you. All done? 8th June is celebrated as which day? World Blood Donation Day, World Brain Tumor Day, World Hepatitis Day, World Mosquito Day. 8th of June. 5th of June has been celebrated as World Environment Day. Blood donation, 14th of June. Right? Then hepatitis is 28th of July. And 20th of August is the World Mosquito Day. Okay, 20th of August. So 8th June is the World Brain Tumor Day. Option B is correct answer. 5th June, environment. 8th, brain tumor. 14th, blood donation. 1st July, National Doctors Day. 11th July, World Population Day. 28th July, World Hepatitis Day. 29th of July, ORS Day. 1st to 7th August is Breastfeeding Week. 28th of August is World Mosquito Day. Answer. 20th of August is celebrated as, just now I told you. 20th of August is celebrated as which day? Answer which we have seen this just now. Mosquito day. Very nice. Mosquito day is the correct answer. World Mental Health Day is celebrated on 10th of October, 31st of May, 1st of December, and 7th of April. World Mental Health Day. Anybody been aware of this? 10th of October is generally being celebrated as World Mental Health Day. Right? Organized by WHO for making awareness, raising the awareness about the mental health issues and so on. World Pharmacist Day is observed. When it is observed, everyone here knows this. Answer. Twenty-fifth of September. Organized by Indian Pharmaceutical Federation, which has been short formed as FIP. It was first celebrated in 2010. Purpose to highlight the role of pharmacists in the global health. National Pharmacy Education Day is celebrated on 6th of March, 8th of March, 25th of March, and 25th of March. 5th of March is Teachers' Day. National Pharmacy Education Day celebrated when? Pharmacy Education Day. That means the father of pharmacy must have born at this time. So when was the father of pharmacy was born? On anybody knows this? Anybody here knows this? 6th of March. National Pharmacy Education Day is celebrated on 6th of March in India to honor the birth anniversary of Professor 𝘿𝙄𝙎𝘾, who is known as Father of Pharmacy Education. Father of Pharmacy Education in India. World AIDS Day is observed on which date? 24th of March, 1 December, 10 October, 7 April. World AIDS Day. For is spreading the awareness about the AIDS, about HIV/AIDS, right? Anybody knows this? Yes, 1st of December is the World AIDS Day. There is also one name which is also known as red ribbon carrier or something is been there associated with this. So anywhere where the red ribbon word will be coming, so it has been associated with the AIDS. Okay. World Health Day. World Health Day. 10th of October, 5th of June, 1st of December, 7th of April. Anybody not knowing these days, try to write down in your book and try to memorize it every day. World Health Day celebrated or observed on which date? More 50 questions to go. 7th of April. Very nice. It was observed every year on 7th of April, celebrated as the founding day of WHO in 1948. Okay. National Science Day observed 15th August, 26th of January, 5th of September, 28th of February. National Science Day 15th August, 26th January, 5th September, 28th February. Now these are very, very classically known days. 15th August, Independence Day, 26th January, Constitution Day, 5th September, Teachers Day. So any unknown, only the unknown number here is option D, 28th of February. Always use such kind of brain, right? Common sense that these are very well known numbers, or I could say these are very well known dates. National Science Day has been celebrated. It marks the discovery of Raman effect by the Indian physicist C.V. Raman. And for this discovery, he got a Nobel Prize in the year 1930. In which field? Field of physics. Okay. The objective of National Science Day is to promote the scientific thinking, to encourage the interest of students in science, to spread the awareness about the scientific achievements, and inspire students towards research and innovations. Tell me when this is celebrated. It has been 5 days since it is celebrated just now. World Environmental Day. 5th of June. It is organized by United Nations Environmental Program, which is known as UNEP. Then spread awareness about the environment. There is also one organization which is known as IUCN, International Union of Conservation of Nature, which releases Red Book. The Red Book has a data. It has a data of the endangered flora and fauna. Endangered in the sense which are critical for protection. All those flora and fauna has been found their name in the IUCN Red Book. Okay. International Day of Girl Child is celebrated on which date? 12th of October, 21st of October, 10th of October, and 11th of October. International Day of Girl Child is celebrated on which date? How was your preparation going? How is your preparation going, guys? How is your preparation going? What are your GPAT ranks? Anybody here? How is your preparation going and what are your GPAT ranks? Nobody wants to answer? Fine. So International Day of Girl Child is being celebrated on 11th of October. 11th of October is the one. From 21st to 27th September, World Day of Deaf is celebrated. In October is generally known as Breast Cancer Awareness Month. 1st of October is the International Day of Elderly and the World Vegetarian Day. Okay, I did take it. Very nice. How is your preparation going? 2nd of October is known as a National Anti-Drug Addiction Day. 6th of October, World Cerebral Palsy Day. And 8th of October is World Sight Day. 10th is World Mental Health Day. 11th is International Day of Girl Child. Right? Next. Pharmacy Act was passed in which year? Pharmacy Act comes under Pharmacy Act, which itself act which regulates what? Yes, it has been passed in 1948. It regulates. It regulates what it regulates. Pharmacy education of profession. What is Section 3 of this Act? What is Section 3 of this Act? Section 3 is telling there should be a central council, which is called as Pharmacy Council of India. It has been constituted in the year 1949. It is reconstituted every 5 years. Central Council, PCI, 1949, 5 year. Right? Option B is your correct answer. Poison Act was enacted in which year? If and to be more specific, this was passed on 4th of March, 1948. Poison Act. If you know the month, even the date and month, then you can simply tell in the comment box. 1930, 1990, 1948, and 1857. 1919 is the correct answer. To be more specific, 3rd of September. To regulate IPS. What is IPS? To regulate IPS. What is IPS? What is IPS? IPS of poison. Anybody know the full form of IPS? What is IPS? You people not able to recall. Is it so? What is IPS? I told you so many times. I need the answer here. What is IPS? Indian Police Service. If somebody will tell me this is Indian Police Service, then they are gone. They are gone. What is IPS? All the students of the batches, you must know this. What is IPS? I told you so many times. IPS. What is IPS? Oh my god, ideal properties, IP standards. Shame on you guys. Shame on you guys. You were not present at that time when I was teaching Poison Act, right? You people feel that these particular acts are very simple. No need to remember. The objectives are very important. The objective becomes really very important. And that's why I told you to remember them. Even I give you mnemonic for them. Still you did wrong. IPS is import, possession, and sale. Able to remember or still everything is blurry? What I must do, I don't know. First COVID-19 vaccine approved for emergency use in which year? Year of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022. First COVID-19 vaccine. Think that all this question, you people are solving this question and all this question are there in your NIPER examination. That means think as if this is a real NIPER examination going. Then how would you answer this question? Would you skip it? If you are skipping all the question, then what you are solving there, right? So some question needs to be solved. So if you need to solve this question, then how you will think, what is your thinking capacity, how you will process the information, how you will eliminate the options. Whenever you are not able to get the correct answer straight away in the first instance, try to always eliminate the incorrect options that you for sure know that this is not the year when this has been in use. That is 2022. First of all, eliminated, right? It has been before 2022 itself. So now you are left with three options. This is how you need to think. If you think in this direction, the things become very easy. 2020 is the time. Very nice. The first emergency use in 2020, the first approval was given for Pfizer Biotech COVID-19 vaccine and Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Covishield vaccine, everybody know that. The UK granted first emergency authorization in 2020, followed by the other country. Indian Patent Act was passed in which year? Indian Patent Act was passed in which year? Nineteen seventy. National Doctors Day celebrated. We have seen just now the table which I told you to remember. In that table, it has been given. On which day Doctors Day is celebrated? First of July. Very nice. Nicely remembered. Cerelac is manufactured by Nestle, Sun Pharma, Hindustan Unilever Limited, Amul. Very tough question, right? Cerelac has been the product of Nestle. Nestle is the company. Please remember Nestle. Nestle is the food and nutrition company, especially especially known for the infant food and dairy products, right? Electrol is manufactured by Cipla, Sun Pharma, Abbott Healthcare, and FDC Limited. It becomes very easy, very important to answer this question. Electrol, electrol powder, the green color packet. Now it has been released in very different flavors. The lemonade one, the blueberry one, sorry, blackcurrant, lemonade, then lychee flavor. So many flavors are there. Have you ever tried it? Try it once. Rather than trying Mountain Dew, Hell, then Rio, you can try Electrol. It is FDC Limited. FDC Limited, it is WHO approved. This formula is by FDC Limited. Okay. It has been, this is a very well known brand of ORS, by the way. And it has glucose, all those composition which ORS has. And this time ORS become an important question. Try to do ORS cell composition very nicely. Very high probability that this will be asked this time. Okay. Very high probability that this will be asked this time. The composition of the ORS and how much quantities and so on. Okay. Which company makes Glucon-D? Glucon-D is made by FDC Limited, Parle, Zydus, and Abbott. Now this is your favorite question series is going on. Glucon-D, Cerelac, and so on. These are day-to-day products. We must know this. Must know this. Who is the one who is making Glucon-D? Anybody wants to answer? Okay. So it is Zydus. It is Zydus Limited, where it is written, not written here. See, Parle G by Parle. Very easy, will not be asked. Glucon-D by Zydus Wellness. Okay, please remember this thing. And Electrol is by FDC Limited. Which combination is used as a rescue therapy? Which combination is used as a rescue therapy? Cisplatin and paclitaxel, cyclophosphamide and doxorubicin, 5-fluorouracil and methotrexate and leucovorin factor. Rescue therapy. Anybody? It is methotrexate and leucovorin factor. See, methotrexate will inhibit the folic acid metabolism, which further inhibit the DNA synthesis. Leucovorin factor will bypass this block in normal process. So it protects the healthy cell from toxicity. This is called as leucovorin rescue. Okay? And it protects the healthy cell, and that's why it is known as rescue therapy. Your ecology part. This is from your ecology part. You people need to answer this question. Warfarin and aspirin interaction leads to decrease of anticoagulation, increase of bleeding risk, no effect at all, and reduce the platelet count. Warfarin and aspirin, both of them act as an anticoagulant, but both of them act through different ways, right? So, what will be happening? Both of them are anti-clotting factors. anticoagulant. And when two anticoagulant shake hands, then what can happen? No coagulation process. And if the coagulation process is not happening, that means the coagulation, in the sense the clotting process, is not happening, then the risk of bleeding is increasing, right? Don't you think this would be the correct answer? Option B. Any doubt here? What I told you, both of them are anticoagulant, even though they are acting through different ways, but both of them belongs to the same category. So it will form no coagulation, right? Means clotting will not be happening. This will increase the bleeding time. Option B here becomes the correct answer. Ciprofloxacin, an antacid, causes increased absorption, decreased absorption, increased metabolism, and no effect. Ciprofloxacin, levofloxacin, norfloxacins, ofloxacin, sparfloxacin, all the floxacins are fluoroquinolones derivative. An antacid causes increased absorption or decreased. Very nice. Decreased absorption is correct answer. Why? Because antacid will bind to ciprofloxacin. Complex formation will be happening. And once complex formation is happening, absorption will be decreased. Right? Which combination causes severe hypotension? Paracetamol and ibuprofen are NSAIDs. Why and what they have to do with hypotension? Don't know. So, gone case. Amoxicillin and clavulanic acid is antibiotics. What they had to do with hypertension? Nothing. Gone case. Sildenafil and nitrates. Yes. And metformin and insulin, they are anti-diabetic. What they need to do with this condition? Nothing. Option C, correct answer. Sildenafil and nitrates both will cause the hypotension because both controls or dilates the blood vessels. Right? Good evening. So this is the correct answer. Excess vasodilation. Which software is used for pharmacovigilance? Argus, ChemDraw, Paint, and Excel. Or pharmacovigilance specifically they are asking. So you will eliminate option C and option D. ChemDraw is for conversion of 2D structure into 3D. So this is also gone. Which option will remain? Option A. Argus is the one which is used for pharmacovigilance. Oracle Argus, widely used for pharmacovigilance, drug safety monitoring, which will collect and analyze the ADR, advanced drug reaction. Next question. For pharmacokinetic analysis, which software you will be using? Paint, ChemDraw, WinNonLink, and Excel. Pharmacokinetic analysis. Yes. Option C becomes the correct answer. It is specifically designed for pharmacokinetic and pharmacodynamic analysis with nominal. Okay. It is also used in clinical trial and drug research. Calculate the parameters like half-life, clearance, bioavailability. Topcat is mainly used for. Yesterday we have seen this question. Drawing the chemical structure, clinical data analysis, toxicity prediction, and drug formulation. Topcat is used mainly for Yes. It is toxicity prediction for toxicity prediction by computer. The spelling of computer being written from K. Computer assisted technology. The full form of TopKit. Understood? Toxicity prediction by K for computer assisted technology. So option C is our correct answer. Codeine act as a product for morphine, heroin, naloxone, and fentanyl. Codeine is a prodrug for or converted into active form, which is the active form. Codeine as a prodrug converted into active form morphine, heroin, naloxone, fentanyl. Yes, option A is our correct answer. Morphine. Codeine is O-demethylated. So OCH3 is present. So this has been O-demethylated converted to OH by hepatic CYP2D6 enzyme. Remember the enzyme CYP2D6 to morphine, which is the active analgesic. Okay. Prednisone is converted to cortisol, prednisolone, aldosterone, testosterone. Last 30 questions. Last 30 questions. Prednisolone. Prednisolone is pharmacologically active corticosteroid and it is used patient with severe liver disease has a reduced conversion of this prednisolone into prednisolone because liver is the one which converts prednisolone into prednisolone. Liver or hepatic enzymes. A recombinant hepatitis B vaccine is prepared using attenuated virus, rDNA technology, killed bacteria, plasma protein. The recombinant, the name itself suggests. What is the answer? The name itself suggests to the answer. Option B, recombinant DNA technology is the correct answer. Hepatitis B vaccine is the world's first rDNA vaccine. It is produced by inserting the gene encoding for the hepatitis B surface antigen. Hepatitis B, whenever a person is suffering from hepatitis B, then the probability of getting infected by hepatitis D also get increased. Okay. Hepatitis D is dependent on the hepatitis B. Okay, that is also you need to know. Right? How it is prepared? This gene has been isolated from hepatitis B virus. The gene is inserted into yeast expression vector with using the DNA technology, recombinant DNA technology. Yeast cell produce large amount of HPSHE and the antigen is then purified into vaccine format. The trade name 𝘂𝙎𝙎 is associated with which recombinant product? Interferon, erythropoietin, aldehydes, and filgrastim. You all people will get very good rank in NIPER. Don't worry. Believe in yourself and your hard work. The results will be positive and in your favor. 𝘂𝙀𝙎. The module has your answer here. Option B. Very nice. Erythropoietin. 𝘂𝙀𝙎 is a trade name of poietin alpha, which is a recombinant form of erythropoietin. Erythropoietin is a hormone produced by kidney, used for the RBC production from the bone marrow that we know, right? Rituxan is a trade name of trastuzumab, rituximab, alteplase, and interferon alpha. Rituxan is the trade name of. Let me ask if Girija sir is available to take lecture early or not. Sir is not. Yes, so Rituxan is a trade name of trastuzumab. Rituximab is the correct answer. The name itself suggests. It is a trade name of rituximab, a recombinant monoclonal antibody. It targets the CD20 antigen, which is present on the lymphocyte. Mechanism: destroy the abnormal B cell, which has binding to CD20 receptors. Lignified tissues give positive test with iodine, chlorobisanol, HCl, Sudan 3, and ferric chloride. What can be the correct answer here? Lignified tissue gives positive test with, yes, chlorobisanol and HCl. Pink to red color is the color which is brown. Which test is used to identify starch microscopically? Ferric chloride, Sudan 3, iodine solution, Morris test for starch determination. For starch determination, yes, iodine solution is the correct answer. Iodine plus potassium iodide combination is there in iodine solution, which reacts with starch. Iodine gets fits into the helical structure of the amylose. We have amylose and amylopectin. So this iodine get very well fitted into that structure and accordingly gives staining property, which is blue to black in color. So if there is a presence of starch, yes or no, then the blue and black color will be formed when reacted with iodine. Covering trichomes are secretory, non-glandular hair, storage cells, and vascular tissues. Covering trichomes are what? Covering trichomes. Non-glandular hairs. Okay, which is present on the plant surface. They do not secrete any substances. No substances getting secreted by them. They provide the protection against water loss, insects, and mechanical injury. Water loss, insects, and mechanical injury. Next, NASA belongs to Russia, USA, China, India. NASA belongs to Roscosmos belongs to Russia. NASA belongs to USA. India has ISRO, right? Headquarter Washington DC. It is a space agency of USA. Was established on 29th of July 1958. First moon landing mission was Apollo 11 moon landing. And famous astronaut is Neil Armstrong. Armstrong. CIFMR is related to CIMFR. Food research, mining research, drug research, and space research. CIMFR, first you need to remember what the full form is. Yesterday, maybe we have done this. It is a Central Institute of Mining and Fuel Research. So option B will be correct answer. The headquarters is at Dhanbad. Okay. It conducted mining technology, mine safety, coal and fuel utilization, environmental management in mining. Who won the IPL 2026 title? GT, MI, RCB, and CSK. Who won the title? RCB. Okay, for the second consecutive time. DRDO is mainly associated with medicine, defense research, agriculture, and space. Yesterday we have done this. So what is DRDO? And it is mainly associated with last 20 questions. Yes, defense research. Defense Research Development Organization 1958 established New Delhi is the headquarters. MHRA is a regulatory authority of USA, UK, Japan, China. MHRA. MHRA or UK. Yes. Agencia National de Vigilancia Sanitaria is the regulatory authority of which country? It is none other than ANVISA. Uganda, Zimbabwe, Colombia, and Brazil. Yesterday I told you. Yes, Brazil is our correct answer. For Uganda, it is NDA, National Drug Authority. For Zimbabwe, it is MCAZ. Yesterday we have seen this question. Colombia, it is INVIMA, that is Institute National de Vigilancia Ministerio, and so on. Brazil is ANVISA. What does BID stands for in prescription? Once daily, twice daily, 3 times daily at bedtime. What does BID stands for? Yes, twice this in a day. That means this in the Latin terms, which means to take twice. HS stands for before meal, after meal, at bedtime, and morning dose. It is named as Pura Somni. Whenever the word Somni comes, what does it mean? I told you in the previous question as well. Yes, at bedtime. What is the meaning of PRN? It is called as pro re nata. Before meal, after meal, as needed immediately. PRN, pro re nata is the one word which is associated with it. Yes, as and when needed, option C becomes correct answer. TDS stands for once a day, twice a day, thrice a day, 4 times a day. How much? Yes, thrice a day is the correct answer. COVID-19 is caused by SARS-CoV, MERS-CoV, SARS-CoV-2, and H1N1 virus. COVID-19 is caused by SARS-CoV-2. Coronavirus disease 2019, it is caused by SARS-CoV-2 and first identified in 2019. This SARS-CoV was in 2003. MERS-CoV was Middle East Respiratory Syndrome. And H1N1 is type A influenza A virus. Okay. Frogs are mainly used for studying cardiovascular diseases, embryonic development, kidney disease, skin infection. Frogs are the classic model used for which disease condition? Frogs are used for yes, embryonic development. Very nice. For embryonic development, frogs are classical model which has been used for early embryo formation, cell differentiation, organ development. An African clawed frog that is Xenopus laevius has been used for early studies. Shigemic acid is formed from which intermediate? Pyruvate and acetyl-CoA, erythrose 4-phosphate, glucose and fructose, malonyl-CoA and acetyl-CoA. Shigemic acid is formed from which intermediate? 𝘂𝐾𝐼c acid. Intermediate of 𝘂𝐾𝐼c acid is correct. Erythrose 4-phosphate. Anthranoelic acid is a precursor of phenylalanine, tyrosine, tryptophan, glycine. Anthranoelic acid is the precursor of tryptophan. Anthranoelic acid for tryptophan. Prephenic acid for phenylalanine and tyrosine. Zidovir is a brand name of lamivudine, zidovudine, ipavudine, and tenofovir. Zidovir is a brand name of lamivudine, zidovudine, ipavudine, and tenofovir. All of them antiviral category. Option B is the correct answer. It resembles to zidovir. Okay. It is also known as 𝘎𝙊𝘾𝙄𝙎𝑃ℎ𝑖DINE. Belongs to nucleoside reverse transcriptase inhibitor used in HIV treatment and prevention of mother to child transmission. Which of the following is the brand name of topiramate? Topaz, Topper, Epitop, all of the above. Which of the following is the brand name of topiramate? Yes, all of them is the correct answer. Topaz, Topper, anti-epileptic, anticonvulsants are the correct answer. Next, AZ is a brand name of amoxicillin, ampicillin, azithromycin, and none of the above. AZ is a brand name of azithromycin. AZ, ZD500, all of them are the brand name of azithromycin. Okay, next question. Amoxicillin is Cipmox and Animox. Ampicillin is Campicillin. Azithromycin, AZ, AZ-Bac, AZ-Fast, AZ-Cip. Next, acetoacetyl-CoA is formed by the condensation of 1-acetyl-CoA, 2-acetyl-CoA, 3-acetyl-CoA, and 4-acetyl-CoA. Acetoacetyl-CoA is formed by the condensation of simple 2-acetyl-CoA molecule combined together to form acetoacetyl-CoA. Quercetin, phenolic glycoside, is derived from terpenoid pathway, 𝘂𝐾𝐼c acid pathway, acetate pathway, uronic acid pathway. Tell me. Quercetin. Yes, correct. 𝘂𝐾𝐼c acid pathway is our correct answer. Okay. Artemisinin is derived from amino acid, isoprene pathway, 𝘂𝐾𝐼c acid, and fatty acid. Artemisinin is derived from amino acid, isoprene pathway, 𝘂𝙀𝙀 acid, or fatty acid. Yes, isoprene pathway is our correct answer. Endoperoxide ring is also present in artemisinin derivatives. Okay. Streptomycin was discovered by Alexander Fleming, Paul Ehrlich, Gerard Dogmack, and 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬. Who was the one? For chemotherapy, we remember Paul Ehrlich. For penicillin, we remember Alexander Fleming. Now from C and D, which one is the correct answer? Gerard Dogmack or 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬. Option D is our correct answer. 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎. D is correct answer. This is misprinted. 𝘿𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙎 is our correct answer. From the soil, microorganisms, Streptomyces, they have discovered it. Ether anesthesia was first publicly demonstrated by James Young Simpson, William Thomas Green Morton, Robert Koch, and Edward Jenner. This was yesterday's question again. Remember the answer? Anyone? Remember the answer to this question? Green Morton. William Thomas Green Morton is the one who has discovered. The last question for you guys is Pavlov-Koch experiment is in dogs is used to study. Pavlov-Koch experiment. Pouch experiment. Yesterday's revision question. Used to study what? Kidney function, gastric secretion, liver metabolism, and lung capacity. Yesterday's revised question, yes, option B, gastric secretion is the correct answer. And here we have finished the total 100 MCQs from Farmer's Thirst area. The next is, I think, the next session is by GPS sir, Girija sir. He will be soon joining you within 5 minutes, right? Till then, anybody having any doubt, wanted to ask anything, you are open to ask. Open to ask the questions. Thank you so much. Open to ask your questions. No doubts? Anybody, any doubts? Fear. See, try to take deep breath. Try to detach yourself from the results. Don't think what will happen. Think that I will do my best. Whatever will be the paper, however, or no matter how tough will be the paper, I will give my best. That's all. This is the only one which will kill your fear. Okay? Just remember that you will give your best, whatever is the paper, because if you give your paper with the intensity of fear or with the feeling of fear, then this it might happen that Even though the paper is solvable, but you people might do several silly mistakes. So kindly understand, don't give your paper in the fear. Try to be as much calm as possible and try to detach yourself from the result from now onwards. You don't need NIPER sheet. From now onwards, you just have to give your paper to the best. This is your aim from now itself for the next 3 days, that you have to give your best in the NIPER examination. You don't have to worry about the seat. You just need to give the best efforts, your very best efforts. Understood? Everyone, do this and you will be able to get the best out of best. Okay, so I will be I will be signing off from you guys now, and sir will be joining you soon within 3 minutes or so. Okay, till then you can take a little break. Thank you so much. Be fearless and do your job, that is to give your paper the best foot forward. Thank you.
Hello, dear students. I hope my voice is audible to all of you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Am I audible? My voice is clear to all of you. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. How's the Joes? How is your preparation is going on? Because we have completed almost 24 hours. So this is the second day of our continuous uh, 36-hour series. Today is the second day. So tell me, how is your Joes? Joes is high. Very good. Very good. This I want to hear from you all guys. Okay. So we have, what is the motto behind we plan of this series? So we have discussed marathon. We have discussed model papers. Now the most important part of NIPER JEE exam is a proper scheduled revision. Okay, so in this revision series, so what we planned you, we have planned many things. We have planned all the important MCQ from your exam point of view. Okay, so in this one to 1.5 hour time period, I will going to discuss you 100 important questions from your both general knowledge, pharma thrust area, along with your microbiology. Okay. So, so everything is clear. Can I start? Just tell me in the comment section, then I will start. Just confirm me in the comment section. Everything is clear. My voice is clear. Slide is clearly visible. Just confirm in the chat box, then I will going to start. Okay. Chalo. Let's start. So first question. The first question is, the famous Chapchar festival is associated with which state? Nagaland, Mizoram, Manipur, या Meghalaya? Yes, quickly answer. The famous Chapchar festival is associated with which state? Nagaland, Mizoram, Manipur या Meghalaya? So Chapchar festival is one of the, yes, famous festival of Mizoram. Option B is correct answer. Very good. Okay, it is the famous festival of Mizoram. Okay, this is the one of the major festival when they celebrate when the jungle clearing and shifting for the shifting of cultivation. They features like traditional dance, music, culture of performance, and community celebration. Okay, chalo next question. Which initiative was recently launched in India for the empowerment of women farmers? कृषि सखी, महिला मित्र, धारित्री रक्षक या लक्ष्मी इनिशिएटिव? See, you can guess it from the option also. So farmers. So farmers means farming. So farming Hindi word is krishi. Okay. So krishi word will become. So krishi shakhi. Okay. So recently our government of India has launched a mission called Krishi Shakhi. So this Krishi Shakhi mission, what they have in that they have designed is, so they will help the women to grow multiple type of what we can call agricultural training, skill development for the women for the model farming practices and rural livelihoods. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Which country is officially withdraw from the WHO in March? Okay. Which country officially withdraw from WHO in March? Tell me. Brazil, Hungary, Argentina, Turkey. Yes. So, the correct answer is yes, Brazil, Hungary, Argentina, Turkey. The correct answer is Argentina. So Argentina in March 2026, they withdraw from the WHO. Why they withdraw? Due to difference in the policies. Due to difference in policies. Okay, chalo. Next question. So Argentina in March, they announced the citing difference over the health policies and international coordination. Okay, chalo. Next question. Which state is celebrate the 77th foundation or March 19, 2026? 77th foundation of Foundation Day of March 19, 2026. Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Rajasthan या Bihar? Yes, tell me. Which state celebrated the 77th? So the correct answer is Rajasthan. Okay, Rajasthan celebrates 77th Foundation Day on March 19 to not Madhya Pradesh, it is Rajasthan. Okay, 77th Foundation Day on March 19, 2026. Rajasthan Day is celebrated on every 19th March. Okay, chalo. This is the occasion of history, heritage, and cultural identity. Next question. Which scheme has been launched to strengthen the India's industrial infrastructure? Bhavya, Samrat, Shakti, या Utkarsh? Tell me. Which scheme has been launched to strengthen the India's industrial infrastructure? Your option is Bhavya, Samrat, Shakti, Utkarsh. Tell me. Yes, answer it. The correct answer is Bhavya. Okay. The correct answer is Bhavya. So recently, Government of India has launched the Bhavya scheme was launched to strengthen the India's industrial infrastructure. The scheme aims to improve the industrial facilities, support manufacturing growth. Okay, it also focus on developing better infrastructure for industry and investment. The initiative support the economic growth and industrial expansion. Okay, chalo next question. Which country has consistently topped the World Happiness Report 2026? Denmark, Iceland, Finland, and Norway. World Happiness Report 2026. Tell me. बताओ भाई, which country people is so much happy in the whole country? Denmark, Iceland, Finland, Norway. Very good. Finland is the correct answer. So Finland is the one of the top country according to the World Happiness Report 2026. Okay. So these are the high quality because they have high quality of life, social support, trust in the institution contributes to its economic. And what is the rank of India? It is 116. India ranking in World Happiness Index. Okay. Chalo next question. Who has been awarded with the 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙎 Award 2025? Ratan Tata, Sudha Murthy, Nita Ambani, 𝘎𝙬𝙎 Premji. Yes. Tell me. Who has been awarded? Yes. The correct answer is Nita Ambani. Okay, Nita Ambani, it is given as the 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎 Award 2025. She received the award for her contribution in the social service, education, healthcare, and philanthropy. Okay, outstanding humanitarian skip. Okay, chalo next question. Bhumika Srishat has become the first transgender female member of parliament of which country? Nepal, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Bhutan. Very, very important question. Okay, so first transgender MP of which country? So first transgender MP of, yes, Nepal. Okay, which country? Nepal. Bhumika Srishat. So Bhumika Srishat is the first transgender female member of Parliament MP Nepal. Okay, so this is well known LGBTQ plus right. Okay, chalo next question. How many Indian places are included in Times Magazine list of 100 greatest place of 2026? Chalo bhai, batao. So how many cities of India has been listed in the 100 greatest place of 2026 in Times Magazine? Yes, 2453. The correct answer is three. Three cities of India has been listed in the 100 greatest place of 2026. So are you there or not? So I cannot see any response from you. So this is a practice session. You should participate, okay? So the places like, okay, total three places, okay? Total three places of India has been listed. Okay. So they are uh, for their culture, for their tourism, innovation, and unique experiences. Okay. Chalo, next question. Who has been selected for the Sangita Kalindi Award 2026? T.M. Krishnan, Jayanti Kumaresh, Bombay Jayashree, या अनु साईराम? संगीता कालिंद्री अवार्ड 2026 बताओ, टेल मी. टी.एम. कृष्णन, जयंती कुमारेश, बॉम्बे जयश्री या अनुआ सायरा? Yes, the correct answer is Jayanti Kumaresh. Okay, so Jayanti Kumaresh was selected for this award. So he was a Veena player in a Carnatic music. Okay, this is the most prestigious awards in the Carnatic music. Okay, so it comes under music and cultural heritage. Chalo, next question. Where was the statue of sacrifice unveiled in honor of �々𝙁 Yes, Visakhapatnam, Amaravati, Hyderabad, या Chennai. Where was the statue of sacrifice? Yes, statue of sacrifice. Tell me. So this statue of sacrifice has been there on for the contribution in the regional language. Okay, contribution in there for the regional language. Tell me where it is located. It is located in option B. Very good, Amaravati. Okay. So this is statue of sacrifice unveiled in the Amaravati on the honor of 𝘂𝙁𝙁. So 𝘂𝙁𝙁 is remembered as a sacrifice for the formation of separate Telugu speaking state. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Which state is implementing Draupya Shakti Yojana? Draupya Shakti Yojana. Telangana, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh या Karnataka? Which state is implementing the Draupya Shakti Yojana? Telangana, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh या Karnataka? The correct answer is Karnataka. Very good. Option D is correct answer. So Karnataka implementing Draupya Shakti Yojana, which schemes support the women welfare and empowerment initiative. So they provide assistance to improve the financial independence and the society security. Okay, program is the part of your women-centered development policy. So for the development of women on various fields like your welfare and the empowerment, educating women for the other purposes. So that is the reason. Next question. Who has been awarded as the Sahitya Academy Award for the Hindi language? Sahitya Academy Award for the Hindi language. Your option is Sanjeev, Badri Narayan, Anamika या Mamata Kalia. Sahitya Academy Award 2025 in Hindi language. Yes. Tell me. The correct answer is yes, Mamata Kalia. Okay. So Mamata Kalia received the Sahitya Academic Award 2025, which is the most prestigious literary honor. Her work known for its focus of social themes and complementary issues. Okay. So she was well known for their Hindi writing, novelist, and poet. Okay. Very good. Chalo, next question. Where was the first species named Butis barbaris been discovered? So this Butis barbaris is a variety of fish. Okay, variety of fish. So this variety of fish where it is basically discovered. So you know which state loves fish more? Tell me. So you know na, if you have Bengali friend, you know it very much how much they love fish. So from there you remember. So the first the what we call the fish variety Butis barbaris has been discovered in West Bengal. Okay, where it is discovered? West Bengal. You remember your Bengali friend loves fish. Okay, from there you can remember. So this is a �々𝙎𝙎 fish group. So researcher discovered this is during the studies related to aquatic diversity and fish taxonomy. Okay, such finding contributed to the scientific research and the conservation efforts. So this is the type of Butis barbaris. Okay, chalo next question. Who is the player who became the India's 94th Grandmaster? So 94th Grandmaster is associated with which game? Chess. Okay. So 94th Grandmaster. Aditya Samant, Arab Dengal, Mayank Chakrabarti या Vignesh NR. 94th Grandmaster. Tell me. 94th Grandmaster. The correct answer is Mayank Chakravarti. Okay, the correct answer is Mayank Chakravarti. So this is considered as the 94th Grandmaster. He achieved this milestone in March 2026 after securing the final GM North. So he became the first Grandmaster from the Assam and Northeast. This is also another question. He is the first Grandmaster from Assam and Northeast India. Okay. Chalo, next question. Kusumpur has been declared as the first smart village of which state? Kusumpur has been declared as the first smart village of which state? West Bengal, Chhattisgarh, Jharkhand, या Odisha? Kusumpur. Kusumpur has been declared as the first smart village of Odisha. Okay. So first smart village of Odisha is Kusumpur. Please remember. For Smart Village of Odisha, it has been recognized by adopting digital technology, modern rural infrastructure. The initiative focus on improving the education, okay, healthcare system, connectivity, and public service. Okay, chalo. So Kusumpur is the smart village, first smart village of Odisha. Chalo, next question. Which film received the Best Picture Award at 2026 Oscar? The Holdovers, Oppenheimer, One Battle After Another, या Poor Things. 2026 Oscar winning movie. Tell me. This you should know because all of us watch movies. Okay. This I expect everyone can answer. The Holdover, Oppenheimer, One Battle After Another, या Poor Things. The correct answer is One Battle After Another. Won the Oscar award. Option C is correct answer. So biggest winner of the ceremony, winning multiple awards. So for this film, Paul Thomas Anderson, who was won the best director. The movie received praise for its storytelling and the performance. It best picture winner at the 98th Academic Award. Okay, 98th Academic Award. Chalo, next question. Where was the medical Telugu inscription related to the Gajapati rulers recently discovered? Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, या Karnataka? Medieval Telugu inscription related to the Gajapati rulers recently discovered in which state? Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, या Karnataka? Yes. So it is discovered in Andhra Pradesh. Okay. Option B is correct answer. Okay, medieval Telugu inscription related to the Gajapati rulers was discovered in the Andhra Pradesh. So they consisting of information related to rules and influence of the Gajapati dynasty. Okay, the input and understanding related to the history, administration, and the culture of the period. Okay, chalo bhai. Next question. What is the India's rank in the medal tally of the 2026 World Para Athletics Grand Prix? First, second, third, fifth. Para Athletics 2026 World Para Athletics Grand Prix. What was the India's rank? First, second, third, fourth. You know, in Paralympics games, so many gold medals India has secured. So please remember the position was first. Okay, first. Chalo. First in the medal tally at the 2026 World Para Athletics Games, you should remember this number. This is also important. Total 208 medals, from which 75 gold, 69 silver, and 64 bronze. Very, very important. Okay, number of medal also important. total 208 medals, from which highest gold, 75 gold, 69 silver, and 64 bronze. So it was hosted in New Delhi. Okay, India's filled the largest ever contingent contributing to its record medal haul. Okay, chalo, next question. Who has been confirmed at the 2025 Pamini Award? Guljar, R. Vajramantu, uh, Jag Jagdargu, Ramabhadracharya, या Damodar Moj? Tell me. 2025 Pi Mini Award. बताओ बताओ. See, these things are basic general knowledge. Okay, we are not discussing any advanced general knowledge. We are just discussing the basic general knowledge. Okay, so 2025 Pamini Award goes to R. Vajramuthu. Okay, R. Vajramuthu. Okay, so he is honored for his contribution in the literature and the cultural development. So the award recognizes individual with a significant achievement in their respective field. He worked for the language, literature, and cultural enrichment. Okay, chalo bachcho. Next question. Freedom Shield is a joint military exercise between which two countries? You know, na? Joint military exercise we conduct to showcase the military power of two countries. Okay, so this Freedom Shield was carried out between India, USA, USA, Japan, USA, South Korea, yeah, South Korea, Japan. Tell me. Freedom Shield, it is a joint military mission so that these two countries jointly showcase their military power. Okay, so this two has been conducted between which two country? Yes, tell me. Conducted between USA and South Korea. Okay, between United States of America and South Korea. Okay, Freedom is a joint military exercise between USA and South Korea. The exercise contribute to defense cooperation and military readiness. Joint operation capability and security coordination is the major focus. Okay, the drill include various defense and emergency scenarios. Okay, they reflect the strong security partnership between two countries, USA and South Korea. Okay, chalo next question. Avalaya is indicated for which syndrome? Turner syndrome, Hunter syndrome, Down syndrome, या Jorenjan syndrome. So Avalaya is a Ayurvedic preparation in 2026. Recently, WHO has indicated, okay, recently, for which disease? Turner syndrome, Hunter syndrome, Down syndrome, या Jorenjan syndrome. Tell me. For the Hunter syndrome. Very good. Option B is correct answer. Okay, so Avalaya was approved by US FDA in 2026 for the syndrome of Hunter syndrome, also called as mucopolysaccharide type 2 MPS2, a rare inherited metabolic disease. So, okay, so symptoms include developmental delay, enlarged organ, joint stiffness, breathing difficulty. So this basically given to reduce accumulation of harmful substances in the body. Chalo, next question. Adequate is approved for the treatment of psoriasis, atopic dermatitis, lungs cancer, या hyperarginemia. Tell me. Adequate. बताओ. Why this has been approved? So this has been approved for the treatment of atopic dermatitis. Okay, for which disease? Atopic dermatitis. So this has been approved in the year 2026. Okay, mild to moderate atopic dermatitis. It is a chronic inflammatory skin disease condition related to itching, redness, dry skin, and skin irritation. Daplimast is another PD4 inhibitor. It's also given for the treatment of reduced skin inflammation, decreases itching, and controlling immune response in the skin. Chalo, next question. Cardamist. It is consisting of 80 It is used to treat hypertension, arrhythmia, that is PSPT, asthma, or diabetes. Cardamist, 80 It is used to treat which disease? Hypertension, arrhythmia, asthma, or diabetes. Very good. PSBT. Okay, it is given for the PSBT. Very good. Correct answer. So it is approved in 12 December 2025 for paroxysmal supraventricular tachycardia. Okay. Chalo, correct answer. Next question. Which of the following drug was approved in 2025 for familial chylomicronemia syndrome? Your option is iptacopan, plazosiran, and nerandomilast, or fluoxetine for the treatment of familial chylomicronemia syndrome. Tell me. The correct answer is plazosiran. Okay. Chalo, next question. Needles is primarily used in control of pain, infection, vomiting, and inflammation. Needles. It is primarily used in the treatment of vomiting. Okay. Chalo. So it is consisting of tadapitant. So approved in the year 30 December 2025 for the motion sickness and vomiting. Next question. Nerandomilast. Okay, it is indicated for lungs fibrosis, cancer, hypertension, yeah, arthritis. Tell me. Nerandomilast. It has been approved for the indication of lung fibrosis, cancer, hypertension, yeah, arthritis. It has been approved for the lungs fibrosis. Please remember, this is a very, very rarest disease. So in case of lungs fibrosis, chance of survival is very, very negligible. Okay. The patient is barely survive. So this drug has given so much advantages. Okay. Idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis treatment. Chalo, next question. The headquarter of well-known pharmaceutical company Sun Pharma. Tell me, Sun Pharma, where it is located? Mumbai, Hyderabad, Ahmedabad, Chennai. Yes. Where your Sun Pharma is located? Sun Pharma headquarter is located in Mumbai. Okay. Mumbai. Sun Pharma, Mumbai, Davis Laboratory, Hyderabad. You have to remember this table. Very, very important table. Okay. चलो next question. Alkem Pharmaceutical Company was founded in, बताओ भाई Alkem कब found हुआ था? 1990, 1925, 1973 या 1945? When the Alkem Pharmaceuticals was founded in 1990, 1925, 1973 या 1945? So Alkem was found in the year 1973. Okay, 1973. Alkem 1973, Lupin 1968, Sun Pharma 1983, Abbott 1944. This table is also important. Very, very important table. These two table you need to remember. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, चलो भाई बताओ, हु इज द फाउंडर ऑफ नेस्ले? चलो ये तो बता दोगे। नेस्ले, हु इज द फाउंडर? लैरी एलिसन, हेनरी नेस्ले, नारायण मूर्ति या थॉमस जे वॉटसन? फाउंडर ऑफ नेस्ले, नेस्ले कंपनी। यस, who is the founder of Nestle company? Larry Ellison, Henry Nestle, Narayan Murthy या Thomas J. Watson? So it's from the name you can guess. Henry Nestle. Okay. Chalo, next question. Founder. So rest of the thing, Larry Ellison is from founder of Oracle. R. Narayan Murthy, founder of Infosys. Thomas J. Watson is the founder of IBM. Next question. Founder of Dr. Reddy Laboratory, Pankaj Patel, Kala Manji Reddy, Murtaj Khorakiwala, या Yusuf Hamid. Again, also you can guess it from its name. Reddy, Reddy. So Kala Manji Reddy. Reddy sir is the founder of Dr. Reddy's Laboratory, DRL. Okay, it is founded in the year 1984 and headquarters is Hyderabad. It is one of the major global generic company. Okay, chalo bhai. Next question. Which scheme did the government of India launches for export of exporters amidst the Strait of Hormuz crisis? So recently, our government has launched one scheme for the import export facilities in Strait of Hormuz crisis. Niryat Madad, Niryat Madad, Sagar Setu, relief या trade wings. Tell me. The correct answer is relief. Okay, relief mission. Chalo, next question. So relief scheme to support during the Strait of Hormuz crisis. Chalo, next question. Which has been accorded by the Statue of National Geological Heritage Site by the Geological Survey of India? Kalinjar Fort Hill, Lava Lake, Statue of Unity या Elephant Caves? National Geological Heritage Site. It was held by Kalinjar Fort Hill. Which one? Kalinjar Fort Hill. So it is has given as the status of National Geological Heritage Center. It is a unique geological feature and the having historical significance. Okay. Chalo, next question. Who has been awarded as the Stockholm Water Prizes 2026, the Nobel of Water? Rajendra Singh, Sonam Wangchuk, Kabes Madi, या Greta Thunberg? Yes, Nobel of Water. Rajendra Singh, Sonam Wangchuk, Kabes Madani, या Greta Thunberg? So Kabes Madani has been awarded with the Nobel of Water Prizes. Okay. So Stockholm Water Prize 2026, also called as Nobel of Water. This is recognized for its contribution in water management, environmental policies, and sustainability. So this our individual outstanding achievement related to was water resource and their conservations. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Who is the current CEO of Pfizer 2026? Albert Boral, Robert M. Davis, Jacqueline Duto, या Richard Gonzalez? Current CEO of Pfizer company. Tell me. Current CEO of Pfizer company is your Albert Boral. Okay. Albert Boral is considered as the current CEO of he was awarded CEO in 2019, later also became the chairman of 2020. As 2026, he is continued to hold the both position of CEO. The headquarter is New York and Nobel development is COVID-19 vaccine and their treatment. Okay, chalo bhai, next question. The headquarter of well-known pharmaceutical company Torrent. Where the Torrent Pharmaceutical located? Mumbai, Hyderabad, Ahmedabad, Chennai. Torrent Pharmaceuticals. Torrent Pharmaceuticals has been located in, yes, where it has been located. So it is, the headquarter is located in Ahmedabad. Okay, where it is located in Ahmedabad. So this table, if you remember this table, you can answer these questions. So next question. Who is the founder of Cadbury? Jeff Bezos, John Cadbury, O.P. Cadbury, या Sergey Brin Cadbury? Founder of Cadbury. Cadbury Dairy Milk. बताओ भाई, who is the founder of Cadbury company? The correct answer is John Cadbury in 1824. Okay, option B is correct answer. Okay, so you can also remember this chart. This is contains all the important company and their founders. Next question. Why 8th June is celebrated? Recently this has gone. World Blood Donation Day, World Brain Tumor Day, World Hepatitis Day, या World Mosquito Day. Recently this has been gone. 8th June. That means 2 days back. Day before yesterday was 8th June. Why we celebrated this 8th June? We celebrated this 8th June as World Brain Tumor Day. Okay. Why we celebrated as World Brain Tumor Day? So at least you need to remember this environmental day is 100% important. Okay, 100% important, can be asked in exam. 5th June World Environmental Day, 8th June World Brain Tumor Day, 14th June World Blood Donation. Okay, Environmental Day, please remember this is very, very important. Next question. 20 August, World Blood Donation Day, Brain Tumor Day, Hepatitis Day, या Mosquito Day? August 20 August is celebrated as World Mosquito Day. Okay, so this is for the spreading awareness related to mosquito-borne disease like malaria, dengue, and chikungunya. Next question. Global Hand Washing Day is celebrated on which date? Hand Washing Day. 24th November, 15th October, 29th October, या 24th September? Global Hand Washing Day. So Global Hand Washing Day we basically celebrated in 15th of October. Okay, you need to remember this chart. Chalo, next question. Which campaign was launched by Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment on the 15th August 2020 for the combat of drug abuse in India? Nasa Mukt Bharat Abhiyan, Say No to Drugs, Drug Free India Mission, या Anti Narcotic Campaign? Tell me. Drug abuse. Okay, this was ruled for the regarding drug abuse. So this question also we discussed in our marathon. Nasa Mukt Abhiyan. Which scheme? Nasa Mukt Abhiyan. Chalo, next. So so question can be asked, if this mission was launched by which ministry? Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Chalo, next question. The regulatory authority of Singapore. Yes. Who is the regulatory authority of Singapore? The health regulatory authority is Health Science Authority. So HSA. HSA is for the Singapore. Option C is correct. Okay. Next question. Bureau of Food Administration, Food and Drug Administration is the regulatory authority of Philippines, Australia, Singapore या Thailand. Bureau of Food and Drug Administration is the regulatory authority of which place? Philippines, Australia, Singapore या Thailand. The correct answer is yes. Tell me. Philippines. Okay. Chalo, next question number. Australia is TGA, Therapeutic Good Administration. Singapore is Health Science Authorities. Thailand is Food and Drug Authority. Next question. Agencia Nacional de Vigilancia Sanitaria is a regulatory authority of which country? Uganda, Zimbabwe, Colombia या Brazil? Tell me. Agencia Nacional de Vigilancia Sanitaria. This is the regulatory authority of, yes, Brazil. Brazil. ये वाला गाना सुना होगा, Brazil. Okay. Option D is correct answer. Brazil is ANVISA, Colombia is INVIMA, Zimbabwe is MCAZ, and Uganda is NDA. Chalo, next question. The regulatory authority MedSafe is present in which country? Colombia, Nigeria, New Zealand या Singapore? Regulatory authority MedSafe. MedSafe is located in New Zealand. Okay, option C is correct answer. MedSafe is located in New Zealand. Chalo, next. Which India city is the host 2026 Asian Weightlifting Championship? Bhopal, Ahmedabad, Chennai, Hyderabad. 2026 Asian Weightlifting Championship. It is held by Ahmedabad. Okay, by Ahmedabad. From April 1 to 10, 2026. Next question. NASA belongs to Russia, USA, China, India. NASA. NASA is USA. In our country, it is ISRO. Chalo. CIMFR is related to food research, mining research, drug research, या space research. Yes. The full form is this. So this is associated with your mining research. Option B is correct answer. Very good. What does this BID stands for? By say die. Once daily? No. Twice daily? Yes. By BID stands for 2 times a day. Option B is correct answer. Next question. MHRA. Yes. MHRA. What is the full form of MHRA? Tell me in the comment section. What is the full form? MHRA is of UK. Okay. So we have completed 50 question. Let's take 1 minute break. Then we will start another 50 question. Ministry, not ministry, it is Medicine and Healthcare Product Regulatory Agency, MHRA. Medicines and Healthcare Product Regulatory Agency. Tell me, how is the Josh right now? How is the Josh right now? You guys are enjoying the session or not? Continuous live 36 hour is not a small challenge. So we all the faculty of GDC have taken that challenge. Are you ready for that challenge or not? So are you enjoying this session or not? First tell me, because this that's what we want you from guys. Because in Saturday you have the exam. So after coming from the exam, you must feel that that 36 hour that I have spent with GDC in YouTube have helped me a lot. So that feeling I want to hear from you guys. Okay, so take it as a challenge. Take it as a challenge from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. continuous. Okay, so take it as a challenge. Okay, I want to hear from you guys after your 13th of June when your exam is over. I want to listen from you guys, sir. Sir, the the Thalapathy series that you got GDC has launched for the revision has helped me a lot during my NIPER exam. I want to hear from you this line. Okay, chalo. Again, start microbiology. Which is an example of acidic dye? Eosine, crystal violet, methylene blue, या none of the above? Tell me. Acidic dye. Crystal violet, methylene blue is basic. Okay. Eosine, it is a acidic dye. Option A is correct answer. Chalo. Basic dye is your crystal violet, methylene blue and saffronin. Next question. Discontinuous heating is also known as pasteurization, sterilization, fermentation, or tyndallization. Discontinuous heating. If you heat a material discontinuously, what we are called? We called it as a tyndallization process. Okay, pasteurization we done for milk, sterilization is a broad term, fermentation is for the production of different product, but here it is called as tyndallization. It is known as fractional sterilization, intermittent sterilization, or discontinuous sterilization. So here you have to heat at 100 degree for 10 to 30 minutes, 10 to 30 minutes for 3 successive days. Next question. Streptococcus pneumoniae may causes gonorrhea, otitis media, endocarditis, या wound infection. Streptococcus pneumoniae. Tell me. Streptococcus pneumoniae is a organism which causes which disease? Gonorrhea? No, it caused by Nigeria gonorrhea. Otitis media? Yes. Otitis media is basically caused by Streptococcus pneumoniae. Okay. So streptococcal pneumoniae, it is a gram-positive latent a bacteria. It is commonly colonized in the nasopharynx region, leading to cause pneumonia, meningitis, otitis media, sinusitis, and bacteremia and endocarditis. Okay, chalo, next question. All of the following enzyme can be seen in case of virus. except न्यूरामिडेज, RNA dependent RNA polymerase, collagenase या protease. So all of the following enzyme can be seen except you have to tell which enzyme is not present in case of virus. न्यूरामिडेज enzyme, RNA dependent RNA polymerase enzyme, collagenase enzyme या protease enzyme. न्यूरामिडेज enzyme, yes, it is present. RNA dependent polymerase present. Protease enzyme present, but collagenase it is not present. This enzyme is not present. Okay. Chalo, next. All of the following cells are involved in the cell-mediated immunity except macrophages, NK cell, T lymphocyte या B lymphocyte. Cell-mediated is your T. Humoral mediated is your B. Okay, so B lymphocyte will be not in the cell-mediated. It will be comes under your humoral mediated. Okay, option D is correct answer here. Okay, chalo, next question. AIDS disease is caused by a virus which belongs to retrovirus group, rhabdovirus group, hepatitis virus group, या adenovirus group. You have to answer it. AIDS acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. The AIDS virus is comes to which back class? Many times this question we have discussed in our class. AIDS is a retrovirus group. Very good. Option A is correct answer. Next question. So this is the classification you have to remember. Next question. Pneumonia is a inflammation of bronchial mucosa, lungs, pleural layer या air sac या alveolar sac. Pneumonia is a inflammation of your alveoli or air sac. Okay, it is basically accumulation of fluid in the air sac which leads to uh, unable to exchange of gas properly. Okay, so this is lungs which can fill with the fluid or pus, while pneumonia can causes general inflammation in the lungs parenchyma tissue. Next question. All are used as a skin disinfectant except beta propion lactone, aniline dyes, ethyl alcohol, या iodine. All are used as skin disinfectant. That means you can apply to your skin, but except beta propion lactone, aniline dyes, ethylene alcohol, या iodine. Beta propion lactone is not a skin disinfectant. Please remember. Okay. So beta propion lactone is a powerful sterilizing viral inactivating agent used for the sterilization of biological material and vaccine preparation. It is not used as a skin disinfectant. Next question. The temperature of steam under 20 pound pressure is, if it is 15 psi pressure, it is 121 degree, 121.5 degree. If it is 20 psi, it is 126.5 degree. So option C is correct answer. One 26 degree, 20 psi pressure, and time is 10 minutes. Okay. Next question. Influenza virus where H1N1 stands for. A stands for hemagglutinates. N1 stands for neuraminidase. Okay. So nectar, no. Neuropeptides, no. Neuraminidase. Option C is correct answer. Okay. Chalo. Next. Which group of microorganisms have high level of unsaturated fatty acid in their cell membrane? Microphilic, psychophilic, thermophilic, या hyperthermophilic? high level of unsaturated fatty acid? Mesophilic, psychophilic, thermophilic या hyperthermophilic? The correct answer is yes, psychophilic. Psychophilic are grow in the temperature of 0 to 15 degree. Mesophil 20 to 45 degree. Okay. Thermophilic 40, let's suppose 40, 45 to 65 degree. Okay. So psychophilic as they are grow in low temperature. That's why to remain in the cold condition, their body should have high amount of unsaturated fatty acid. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Unicellular eukaryotic organism belongs to the which class kingdom classification? Unicellular eukaryotic, not prokaryotic. Monera, Planti, Protista या Animalia? Unicellular eukaryotic means your fungi, that is your yeast. So yeast comes under which category? Monera, Planti, Protista या Animalia? Tell me. The correct answer is Protista. Okay. So fungi, protozoan fungi, the kingdom Protista comes under the single-celled eukaryote. Protista are the diverse group organisms that are either unicellular or multicellular without high specialized tissue. Okay. Chalo, next question. In which of the following process glutaraldehyde is used as a sterilizing agent? Pasteurization, incineration, cold sterilization, या autoclaving? Glutaraldehyde you have to use. In which of the following process your glutaraldehyde is used as a sterilizing agent? Okay, your option is pasteurization, incineration, cold sterilization, या autoclaving. The correct answer is cold sterilization. Very good. Option C is correct answer. Very good. Next question. Glutaraldehyde is a chemical sterilizer used for the cloth sterilization. Okay. For the instrument like endoscopes, bronchoscopes, and plastic equipment sterilization. Next question. Allergic rhinitis is mediated which type of immune reaction? IgM type 3, IgE type 1 hypersensitivity, IgG mediated cytotoxic, or T cell mediated delayed type of hypersensitivity reaction? Allergic. When you heard this allergic, it should be associated with your immunoglobulin E mediated type 1 type of hypersensitivity. Okay. So option B is correct answer. Next question. An antiseptic solution generally used for the cleaning of wounds and ear is called as is hydrogen peroxide solution, Lugol solution, ammonia solution, या potassium permanganate solution? An antiseptic solution generally used for cleaning of wounds and ears is hydrogen peroxide solution, Lugol solution, ammonia solution, या potassium permanganate solution? Tell me. So if you have any type of wound you use for that, so that is your H2O2, hydrogen peroxide solution. Okay, hydrogen peroxide solution that you are basically used for the cleaning of wounds and tears. Okay, hydrogen peroxide solution, it is an antiseptic and antifungal agent used to clean the wounds and prevent the infection. Hydrogen peroxide, commonly used as an antiseptic for the cleaning of wounds and ears due to kill of bacteria, soften the earwax buildup. Next question. HEPA filter maintenance, that is smoke test, is occurs in daily, weekly, 3 months, or 12 months. Smoke test. HEPA filter maintenance smoke test need to be daily, weekly, 3 months, or 12 months. Very good. 12 months. Okay. 12 months. So HEPA filter is used to clean the laminar flow. The smoke test should be done at every 12 months. Chalo, next question. Identify the endotoxin producing bacteria among the following. Endotoxins are basically produced by your gram negative. So you have to find which is a endotoxin producing bacteria. Clostridium botulinum, Corynebacterium diphtheria, Salmonella typhi, or Clostridium tetani. Tell me. Endotoxin producing bacteria. Endotoxin producing bacteria is your Salmonella type. Option C. Answer it. Yes, students. Are you getting it or not? Those who are present in this video, kindly answer it in the comment section. Okay. So endotoxin producing bacteria are your Salmonella typhi, your E. coli, Neisseria meningitis, Pseudomonas aeruginosa, Yersinia pestis. Exotoxin producing bacteria is your Clostridium tetani, Clostridium botulinum, Corynebacterium diphtheria, Vibrio cholerae, and Staphylococcus. These all are exotoxin producing bacteria. Which one of the following is an enrichment medium? Blood agarose, Lawstin Jensen, Robertson Cook medium, या selenite F broth? Tell me. Enrichment medium. Yes, the correct answer is selenite F broth. Okay, option D is correct answer. So enrichment medium is enhance the growth of specific bacteria while suppressing the other. Example is your tetrathionate broth, selenite F broth. Okay, chalo next question. Exotoxin, just now we discussed. Exotoxin producing bacteria. Yes, exotoxin is your Clostridium. Salmonella type we discussed na. Salmonella typhi, E. coli, these all are endotoxin. Okay, so this is exo. Next, which of the following antibody is found in major quantity in primary immune response? Primary, secondary. Primary means when our body is exposed to one infection for the first time. So this is mediated through IgM. Secondary immune response is mediated through your IgG. So here option C is correct answer. Okay, बच्चों, option C. चलो, next question. In bacteria growth curve, the lag phase represent leveling of increase in cell size, growth rate, या death phase. So this is the your log time, your number of bacteria. So like this is the thing. First is log, first is lag, then log, then stationary, then decline. So what happens in case of lag phase? So in lag phase, the first phase. So in the first phase, what bacteria do? Bacteria try to increasing the cell size. Okay. Bacteria try to increase the cell size. Next question. Which of the following is not a gram-negative bacteria? Not. Okay. Not a gram-negative. Clostridium perfringens, Vibrio cholerae, E. coli, या Bordetella pertussis. Not a gram-negative. The correct answer is Clostridium perfringens. Okay. The correct answer is Clostridium perfringens. Okay. Chalo. Next question. BCG vaccine is a bovine strain of. So full form of BCG also important. Tell me what is the full form of BCG in the comment section. Full form of BCG. Bacillus calmette-guerin. So this is the basically given for which disease? Yes. Tell me. Tuberculosis. Okay. Tuberculosis for the Mycobacterium tuberculosis. Bacillus calmette-guerin. Very good. Next question. Bacterial exotoxins are protein in nature, carbohydrate in nature, lipid in nature, या lipopolysaccharide in nature. Exotoxins. Nature of exotoxin. Nature of exotoxin is protein. Okay. So the exotoxins are protein in nature. Endotoxins are lipopolysaccharide in nature. Exotoxins are produced by gram positive. Endotoxins are produced by gram negative. Okay. Chalo, next question. Which bacterial enzymes helps in the survival of H. pylori in stomach? Carbonic anhydrate, urease, beta-lactamase, या transpeptidase. You know, our stomach is highly acidic. So there is one enzyme which is present in that bacteria is responsible for the production of, for the help that bacteria to stay alive in the stomach. So the name of that enzyme is urease enzyme. Okay, urease, not carbonic anhydrase. It's urease. Okay, very good. Urease. Next question. All bacteria fix nitrogen except, all are nitrogen fixing bacteria except cyanobacteria, E. coli, azotobacter, या rhizobium. All are nitrogen fixing bacteria except. The correct answer is E. coli. E. coli do not produce, do not nitrogen fix. Okay. Baki your cyanobacterial, azotobacter and rhizosomes. These are the nitrogen fixing bacteria. Okay. Chalo bhai. Next question. Which of the following is not a component of peptidoglycan? So peptidoglycan, where it is present? It is present in the bacterial cell wall. Okay, it is consisting of two things. It is consisting of two polysaccharide, N-acetyl mumaric acid, N-acetyl glucosamine, okay, and teichoic acid. These three is present. But tetrapeptide, no. No tetrapeptide. Okay, option D is correct answer. Chalo. Next. Which microorganism that can enter into the body through an injury? Okay. Salmonella typhi, Clostridium tetani, Clostridium botulinum, or Streptococcus pyogenes. Which microorganism can enter into the body through injury? Yes. Clostridium tetani. Tetanus infection. That's why we take the TT toxide. Tetanus toxide we take when we have any type of infection of Clostridium tetani, we take this tetanus toxin. So that is the reason the chance of infection of Clostridium tetani. Okay. Next question. CD8 T cells are activated in association with MHC class 1, MHC class 2, class 3, or class 4. Tell me, CD8 T cells. CD8 T cell basically activated the MHC class 1, major histocompatibility complex class 1. Okay. And MHC2 is activated by your CD4 T cells. Chalo, next question. For heat labile solution, okay, heat labile mean so that is degraded in the presence of heat. Appropriate method of sterilization is gaseous sterilization, filtration, dry heat, or pasteurization. If a solution, so first thing is it is a solution and it is heat labile. That means if you give heat, it will be degraded. So by which method you are going to do the sterilization? Gaseous sterilization? No. Dry heat, you have to apply the heat? No. Pasteurization also you have to heat. You can do filtrate. Okay, you can filtrate by using membrane filter. Okay, chalo, next question. Staphylococcus aureus is used for the assay of, according to IP assay of doxycycline, bleomycin, kanamycin, or carbenicillin. Staphylococcus aureus. Batao. Why we use this Staphylococcus aureus? So Staphylococcus aureus is basically used for the assay of doxycycline antibiotic. Which antibiotic? Doxycycline antibiotic. Okay, you have to remember this table. This is important. Okay, this table you need to remember. Okay, chalo, next. Which of the following immunoglobulin has the highest molecular weight? IgG, IgA, IgM, or IgE? So you have to remember two things. Highest serum percent, highest molecular weight. Highest serum percentage IgG, highest molecular weight is IgM. Okay, so option C. Chalo, next question. In India, filariasis is transmitted by Q. festis, Aedes aegypti, Anopheles, Q. Mosca domestica. Filariasis. Filariasis is caused by Q. fatis. Okay. also called as elephantiasis, caused by Weissteria bancropti. It is transmitted by bite of infected 𝑄𝙃 mosquito, especially 𝑄𝙃 or commonly known as 𝑄𝙃 fatigans. Okay, chalo. Next question. Colonic bacterial enzyme is contains alpha D galactosidase, beta D glucosidase, beta xylosidase, yeah, all of the above. Colonic bacterial enzymes are alpha D galactosidase, beta D glucosidase, beta xylosidase, yeah, all of them. All these enzymes are present in your colonic bacteria. Please note it down. All these enzymes. So option D is correct. Alpha D galactosidase, beta D glucosidase, and beta xylosidase. Next, which type of cell actually secrete antibodies? T cell, macrophage, monocyte, plasma cells. Plasma cells secrete antibodies. Okay. Option D is correct answer. Next question. Which of the following is not autoclave? Nylon, polystyrene, Teflon, or rubber? Which of the following material you cannot do autoclave? Tell me. Yes, polystyrene. Because polystyrene is a plastic. Okay, because polystyrene is a plastic, so that's why you cannot do this autoclave. Next question. Which of the following is the virus of swine flu? Swine flu virus H1N5, H5N1, H1N1, yeah, H2N2. H1N1. Okay, very good. H1N1 is the correct answer. Next question. Fluid thioglycolate media is used for the detection of aerobes, anaerobes, both aerobes and anaerobes, aerobic bacteria and lower fungi. Fluid thioglycolate media is used for the detection of aerobes, anaerobes, aerobes and anaerobes, yeah, aerobic bacteria and lower fungi. Fluid thioglycolate media basically used for the both aerobes as well as anaerobes. Okay, for both aerobes and anaerobes. Chalo, next question. Antibody coated pathogens are recognized by CD4 receptor, FC receptor, CD8 receptor, या interferon gamma receptor. Antibody coated pathogens are recognized by effector cells through CD4 receptors, FC receptor, CD8 receptor, या interferon gamma. They are detected with CD8 receptors. Okay, which receptor? CD8 type of receptor. Chalo, next. Sorry, antibody coated pathogens are recognized on the effector cell. Acha, FC fragment, sorry, it can be detected by your FC fragments. Okay, so antibody FC fragment, this part, okay, FC fragment basically used for the detection. Next question. Hydrogen peroxide used as a sterilant is effective particularly against hydrogen peroxide against vegetative bacteria only, fungi and yeast, bacterial spores, या mycobacterium. Why this hydrogen peroxide is used? Hydrogen peroxide is used as a sterilant for vegetative bacteria only, fungi and virus, bacterial spores या mycobacteria. Very good. For the bacterial spore, option C is correct answer. Next question. Which is the ability of the infectious agent? This is the ability of infectious agent to cause disease. Immunity, susceptibility, virulence या attenuation. It is called as virulence. So virulence property of a bacteria is responsible for the disease causing ability. Next question. Which of the following disease is transmitted through testis fly? Okay, leishmaniasis, African sleeping sickness, malaria या dengue. So testis fly basically transmit this African sleeping sickness. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Oral vaccines such as 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙬 and Sancol which provides the protection against pneumonia, Ebola virus, cholera या polio. We have discussed this question several times. 𝘎𝙬𝙎𝙎𝙬 and Sancol. This is associated with cholera vaccine. Okay, for which disease? Cholera. Next question. Alpha toxin is produced by algae, fungi, bacteria, virus. Alpha toxin is a mycotoxin. Mycotoxin means it is produced by fungi. Okay. Option B is correct answer. Next question. Simple staining are used for the studying the cellular organelle, revealing the basic cell shape, differentiating two different type of cells, yeah, understanding the working of mycobacteria. Why this simple staining is used? So function of the simple staining to know the basic cell structure. Okay, to know the basic cell shape structure. Next question. Hyphae fragment into small pores with thickened cell wall is called as is present in chlamydospore, arthospore, blastospore, या sporangiospore. Hyphae fragment into small pores with thickened cell wall basically present with arthospores. Next question. An immunoglobulin that transferred from mother to fetus, very, very important. It provides you natural acquired passive immunity. Okay. So example is your immunoglobulin G. Next question. Sabarounds medium used in selectively to isolate coliform bacteria, yeast, acid-fast microorganism या gram-positive bacteria. Sabarounds medium is used selectively isolate coliform bacteria, yeast, acid-fast bacteria या gram-positive bacteria. Sabarounds medium specifically designed for your yeast. Okay. SDA, Sabaround dextrose agar medium. Next question. Bacteriophage have the following enzyme in their phages: endonuclease, lysine, 𝘎𝑃ℎ or reductase. Bacteriophage have the following enzyme in their phages: endonuclease, lysine, 𝘎𝑃ℎ or reductase. Yes, they have lysine. Okay. Chalo. Last question. 12. The question number 1200. Antibodies are produced against self-RBC membrane protein are seen in case of Addison's disease, autoimmunohemolytic anemia, leukemia, या myocardial infarction. Antibodies produced against self RBC membrane protein is Addison's disease, autoimmunohemolytic anemia, leukemia, या myocardial infarction. Autoimmunohemolytic anemia. Very, very good. Yes. Sorry. Is this clear? So, dear students, we have completed 1200 questions, which is a very, very good mind achievement. I just want to tell you few lines. See, your success define how much consistent you are, how much consistent you are through the preparation, how much consistent you are through your the series that we are conducting for you, live 36-hour continuous classes, which is not a small thing. So what is the purpose of this thing? For your revision, for your for your end time preparation, because today is Wednesday, on Saturday you have the exam. Okay, so don't worry, stay consistent, and uh, leave rest of all the things on us. We will make the things clear to you guys. Okay. Please explain bacteriophage enzyme. So bacteria, this is nothing is there. So you know, lysine is a enzyme. It is basically present in case of bacteriophage, and where in the cell wall of the bacteriophage. Okay, the lysine enzyme. This is a evolved enzymes. Okay. So I will just need to say one thing, that stay consistent. Stay disciplined, stay consistent throughout the preparation, and definitely this 36-hour that we are conducting with you, live 36-hour continuous class, will definitely give you a result when your exam will complete, and you will have your result in your hand. Okay. So any questions to ask? Anything you need to ask me? So there is a sayings. Okay, there is a what we can say, very good saying, that today's pain is tomorrow's rank. Okay, whatever the pain that you are giving today will definitely give you a good rank when your NIPER exam will come. So with this, I want to complete your session. So within few minutes, your Ashok sir will join, which we will going to discuss the rest of the thing with you. So thank you so much. Bye bye. Just
कल को अगर आप नहीं रहे तो बच्चों के स्कूल की फीस, घर का खर्चा कौन भरेगा? अरे अब तो करवा दो टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी बाजार.com से। कल को अगर आप नहीं रहे तो बच्चों के स्कूल की फीस, घर का खर्चा कौन भरेगा? अरे अब तो करवा दो टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी बाजार.com से।
Hello champions, how are you? I hope you all are doing good. So finally the date is going to arrive. So that is on this month 13th. You are going to write your NIPER examination. Hello champions. So for that purpose, you done your preparation. You already done with GPAT, and yes, you got good rank. Once again, congratulations regarding your GPAT result. And if you got good rank, maybe it's 50, 100, 150, 200, whatever it may be. So don't think about your GPAT rank. What is happened is happened. And now it's time to think about your NIPER rank. 100% there is a chance you can get your NIPER rank within 50, as well as you can get within 10 also. It's depend on your commitment. It's depend on your mindset. So your mindset always should be like a champion mindset. Yes, I am going to do this. For this purpose, yes, today already it is 10 and tomorrow is 11 and after 12. So within 2 days, you are going to making yourself proud by getting a top rank regarding your NIPER examination. So the 2 hours are very, very important. In the 2 hours, you have to give accurate answers. You have to give more correct answers. Then automatically your rank will goes to the top level. Surely within 100, within 50, within 10. That is based on your mindset. So still now, you done very well. And in these 2 days also, go through our channel, GDC English classes. So in each subject, we are giving the MCQs with explanation, and all these questions are from the previous NIPER question papers. And these classes are very, very important, and these classes with explanation improves your accuracy regarding the correct answers. So please be active, please be disciplined, please be focused. So within 3 days, you are going to make the things in miracle way, and you are getting dreams into the reality. Okay, so keep going, keep doing, keep continual preparation, and keep following our GDC English classes. Not only now, once completion of your NIPER examination also, if you are preparing for upcoming pharmacist or central drug inspector also coming within few months, definitely it will arrive within few months. So get ready for that also. So in this session, we will start our discussion about MCQs with explanation from biotechnology as well as one of the subjects like pharmaceutical management. Myself, 𝙂𝙖𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙄𝙊, I am dealing pharmacology. My specialization, I completed my MS from the NIPER Library 2015. I passed out, and since that I am in the teaching field. And since the years, I am also part of GDC English class, and I am one of the pillar to initiating this GDC English class, especially for the South region. So starting here with the first MCQ, that is from the biotechnology point of view. So the T4 derived DNA ligase requires. I hope regarding audibility, visibility, everything is fine. Yes. If anything is there, let me know in the chat box immediately. And come on, fired up. I am looking for your answers. I hope everything is fine. Once again regarding audibility, visibility, and we are starting with our first MCQ. That is the T4 derived DNA ligase requires. The T4 derived DNA ligase requires ATP as a cofactor, NAD as a cofactor, coenzyme Q as a cofactor, no cofactor. What is your answer? The simple reason here, DNA ligase is one of the enzyme essential during the DNA replication. Especially ligase helps in the ligation, and anyway for carrying any process the energy is required, and here the energy is required in the form of that is ATP as a cofactor, that is adenosine triphosphate as a cofactor. And here it is the explanation The T4 DNA ligase is an enzyme derived from the T4 bacteriophage and it is widely used in molecular biology to join DNA fragments. It catalyzes the formation of a phosphodiester bond between adjacent to 3OH and 5' phosphate ends of DNA, and it requires ATP as a cofactor for its enzyme activity. Okay, so next moving to the next. Resistance to antibiotic is carried on. Options like R factor plasmid, flagellum, simple layer as well as a sexual layer. So resistance is one of the major drawback. Regarding our antibiotics, where the organism reduces its effectiveness to the antibiotic. Nothing but antibiotic activity decreases in the bacteria. So what is the factor here? So regarding the resistance, antibiotic is carried in the R factor plasmid, flagellum, simple layer, sexual layer. So what is your answer? I hope I am responding. Okay. Yes, some people are telling that option C, but here option is R factor plasmid. So R factor plasmid is responsible for the resistance of the antibiotics. So regarding the antibiotics, there are a many number of antibiotics like protein synthesis inhibitors, cell wall synthesis inhibitors, and cell wall synthesis inhibitors, like commonly they are bactericidal in nature, especially they inhibit cell wall synthesis in the bacteria. Coming to protein synthesis inhibitor, especially they are bacteriostatic in nature, exception aminoglycosides. So here explanation is R factor nothing but resistance factor plasmid is a type of extra chromosomal DNA found in the bacteria that carries genes for the antibiotic resistance. These plasmids can be transferred from the one bacterium to the other via conjugation, spreading resistance. R plasmid often carry multiple resistant genes. Example for tetracycline, ampicillin as well as chloramphenicol. So ampicillin is a penicillin derived, and chloramphenicol and tetracycline both are protein synthesis inhibitors. And chloramphenicol binds to 50S ribosomal subunits, tetracycline binds to 30S ribosomal subunits. And next MCQ. So what is here? Making multiple copies of the desired DNA, the template is called as. So making multiple copies of the desired DNA template is called as cloning, transferring, rDNA technology, genetic engineering. So what is your answer? So here simply the multiple copies are belongs to the cloning. Yes, you all are responding. Especially biotechnology like these subjects are little bit tricky and little bit difficult. So try to focus on this subject also. Especially focus on the topics from where questions are coming in the previous year. So definitely that will help you. But if you are focusing like these subjects, your rank will be into the top rank. Especially if you are looking for the top 10, you have to must focus on the biotechnology. So that is nothing but simply cloning. Okay, and here it is the explanation. Sorry. Next, regarding here, the term cloning means making multiple copies of desired DNA template which are genetically identical. Moving to the next question. So next question is recombinant erythropoietin is used to treat megaloblastic anemia, iron deficiency anemia, anemia of chronic kidney disease, hemolytic anemia. What is your answer? What is your answer for this question? That is recombinant erythropoietin. So erythropoietin nothing but one of the peptide hormone. It is produced from the kidney, especially in the hypoxia condition, where there is a decreased production of RBC levels. In that condition, it is produced. Okay. So here simply our recombinant erythropoietin helps in the treatment of anemia of chronic kidney disease. In the kidney disease, there is a reduction in the erythropoietin production. Reduction in the erythropoietin production, decreasing RBC production. That's why we have to take a recombinant form of erythropoietin in treatment of anemia because of chronic kidney disease. And here recombinant proteins and their disorders. Okay. So moving to the next MCQ. What is here? Which of the following is the best technique for detecting HIV? Real-time PCR, viral test, reverse transcriptase PCR, polymerase chain reaction. So what is your answer? What is your answer for this MCQ? So options like real-time PCR, viral test, reverse transcriptase PCR, polymerase chain reaction. So for this also, the answer is very clear. That is reverse transcriptase PCR. Reverse transcriptase is one of the enzyme commonly involved in the reverse transcription in the virus replication. Okay. And here it is explanation simply. So techniques like reverse transcriptase PCR, the PCR technique can also employed for the amplification of RNA molecules, in which case it referred as a reverse transcription PCR. For this purpose, RNA molecule must be first converted complementary DNA by the enzyme reverse transcriptase. The cDNA then serves as a template for the PCR. Next. The next question. Okazaki fragment is formed during the replication and transcription, translation, none of this. So Okazaki fragments. So this is a question from the NIPER JEE 2023. So this is a recent question in the form of NIPER previous year questions. So what is your answer? So here the Okazaki fragments are commonly formed in case of replication, during the replication. And here it is a explanation. So different enzymes involved in the recombinant DNA technology like DNA ligase, restriction internucleases, and Okazaki fragments are short segment of DNA inside during the replication on the lagging strands of the double-stranded, nothing but double helix. And next, what is callus? So this is a question commonly repeating in all type of like GPAT, NIPER, drug inspector as well as pharmacist also. So what is callus? So callus is a tissue that forms embryo, insoluble carbohydrate, tissue that grows to form the embryoids, unorganized actively dividing mass of the cells and maintained in the culture. Maintained in the culture. So what is your answer? So what is your answer for this MCQ? So generally, if you remember, callus is a unorganized actively dividing mass of the cells maintained in the culture. The option is the nothing but option D is the correct answer for callus. Okay, so regarding here in plant tissue culture, when a small piece of plant tissue like explant is placed on the suitable nutrient medium containing plant growth regulator such as auxin and cytokinin, the cells lose their original shape and function and start dividing rapidly. So as a result, a soft, irregular and shapeless mass of undifferentiated cells produced. This mass is nothing but a callus. That mass is nothing but a callus. Moving to the next MCQ. So I have to change the color here. Okay. So next, which of the following best describes as a plasmid? Linear DNA molecule, double-stranded RNA molecule, double circular self-replicating DNA molecule, mitochondrial genome. Mitochondrial genome. So what is your answer? So always remember, so on this also commonly they are asking the same questions like which of the following best describes a plasmid. So plasmid is always a double circular self-replicating DNA molecule. So self-replicating DNA molecule, that is simply plasmid. And here it again it is here the explanation. So plasmids are nothing but small extra chromosomal double circular self-replicating DNA molecules, and plasmids are the most commonly used bacterial cloning vectors. Most commonly used bacterial cloning vectors. And moving to the next MCQ. The organism used in vitamin B12 fermentation, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Pseudomonas denitrificans, and 𝘎𝑗ℎ𝑚, Lactobacillus delbrueckii. Lactobacillus delbrueckii. So like these questions are very important, especially regarding vitamin B12, folic acid, etc. etc. So here, what is the name of organism? That is helps in vitamin B12 fermentation process. Vitamin B12 fermentation process. So Saccharomyces, generally fungi like compound, Pseudomonas, a gram-negative bacteria, 𝙎𝙀𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬, and Lactobacillus delbrueckii. So what is your answer? Yes, most of you people responding like B. Answer B. Very good, very good. Maintain this. So the answer is Pseudomonas denitrificans. Denitrificans Pseudomonas. So Pseudomonas commonly gram-negative bacteria. It is a highly infectious in nature. Can easily cause a urinary tract infections, etc. And for vitamin B12 fermentation, the answer is Pseudomonas. That is option B. And here the table is very very important. You can make a screenshot and go through this because your exam is on 13th. So these tables are very important. So go through this and mug up this table. Okay. So regarding fermentation product, chemical, enzyme, antibiotics, vitamins, etc. Vitamin B12, Pseudomonas as well as Streptomyces aureus. Streptomyces commonly a gram-positive species. Next question. So regarding the next question, choose the denaturation temperature of DNA. Choose the denaturation temperature of DNA. 30 degrees centigrade, 100 degrees centigrade, 95 degrees centigrade, 110 degrees centigrade. So this bit, so especially regarding this denaturation as plus process, so on this they commonly asking every time from this particular point only. So once again go through this. Okay. And especially in the NIPER point of view, you have to compulsory go through the revision biotechnology, biochemistry in these 2 days especially. Don't leave this biotechnology as well as biochemistry. So what is your answer? So yes, you all are responding like option C. Option C is a, what is option C? Option C is a 95 degrees centigrade. Very good. Keep doing, keep going. Means you prepared well. That is showing clearly you prepared well till now, and just you are improving your confidence and you are making your mindset as I'm already ready, but again you are practicing the MCQs. That is a positive note. Very good. So answer is very clear. That is 95 degrees centigrade, and this is a process. So denaturation, annealing the synthesis. So this table is very very important. So please go through this table before going to your examination, because we have to give all correct answers. Because you have to go in for top rank, not just qualification. Because you already qualified the GPAT, now it is getting the top rank. Next, which of the following is the function of a reverse transcriptase enzyme? Converts DNA to RNA, converts RNA to DNA, converts RNA to protein, converts DNA to protein. So very simple question. What is your answer? I hope you already gave your answers. The answer is very very clear because the question is very simple. You already know the answer. Generally, in the normal transcription, there is a conversion of DNA to RNA and RNA produces proteins. But here, the reverse is happening. That is conversion to RNA to the DNA. That is reverse transcription. And there is a reverse transcriptase enzyme inhibitors are there, like nucleoside reverse transcriptase inhibitors as well as a non-nucleoside reverse transcriptase inhibitors. Yes, this is a process, and there is involvement of reverse transcriptase enzyme, especially this reverse transcriptase enzyme playing a key role in the replication of the virus replication in the human beings, especially T cells. Next question. The units of DNA which move from one DNA molecule to another DNA. So viruses, plasmids, transposons, all of this. So the units of DNA which move from one DNA molecule to another is known as viruses, plasmids, transposons, as well as all of these. So what is your answer? I am waiting for your answer. So simply here, transport is happening. Transport is happening. So what is your answer? Yes, again most of you people giving the answer like option C. Yes, very good. Option C is correct. Transposons. Keep going. Keep going. I hope everything is fine regarding audibility, visibility. And here it is explanation regarding this particular MCQ. So transposons also known as jumping genes are segments of DNA that can move from the one location to another within the between DNA molecule. Next. Western blotting technique is used for detection of DNA, RNA, steroids, proteins. Western blot technique used to detection of. So remove the steroids. You know that. Eliminate the steroids first. I hope you remember DNA, southern blotting, South India, RNA, northern blotting, And proteins, generally Western blotting technique is specifically for the proteins. Western blot is specifically for the proteins. The answer is option D, that is proteins. And here it is a Southern blotting technique, Northern blot technique, Western. So Western is mainly for the protein, North India mRNA, and South India is a DNA. This table is also very, very important. You can make a screenshot. Next question. The process of conversion of DNA to RNA, transcription, translation, duplication as well as PCR. Process of conversion of DNA to RNA is a transcription, translation, duplication as well as a PCR. So this is a question from the previous NIPER question papers. This is also. So here, what is happening? Yes, you are correct. Keep going, keep going. The transcription, process of conversion of DNA to RNA is transcription. And this is a question from the NIPER JEE 2020. And here it is explanation. Conversion of DNA to RNA is transcription. And generally RNA to DNA is known as reverse transcription, involving by the reverse transcriptase enzyme in the virus, especially in the virus replication. And next MCQ. What is the next MCQ? The organism used for the production of dextran, 𝙂𝙄𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙁, Lactobacillus bulgaricus, Clostridium botulinum, Granulobacter botulinum. Generally, Clostridium botulinum produces botulism, especially botulinum toxin inhibit the release of acetylcholine. Botulinum toxin inhibit the release of acetylcholine from pre-parasympathetic neurons to post-parasympathetic neurons. So the answer is very clear. 𝙂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙁 is helps in the production of dextran. And here again the same table. So group chemical, enzyme, antibiotics, vitamin, and product, and the organism used for the fermentation of particular products. And here dextran is an enzyme preparation. This is prepared by using help of an organism known as 𝙂𝙂𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙁. And we already gone through vitamin B12 from the Pseudomonas denitrificans. Next question. So here next question is, enzyme is isolated from the dermis aquaticus, Taq polymerase, Taq glycase, Taq kinase, Taq nuclease. So which of the following enzyme is isolated from the dermis aquaticus? So what is your answer? Yes, sir. You are responding 16A. Very good. Muhammad, keep going. And also Vikas Kumar. Yes, Vikas, I observed. Very good. Yes, Taq polymerase is the answer. This enzyme is isolated from the dermis aquaticus. And here it is answer is option A. And here it is again the explanation. So Taq DNA polymerase from the dermophilic bacteria, that is dermis aquaticus. And this is a question appeared in the GATE 2004 as well as GPAT 2015 also. And I written my GPAT exam in the 2013. And I completed my MS in 2015 from NIPER Rampage. And biopiracy means piracy. Generally, we will have this terminology regarding the movies. So recently, common thing is the piracy of the movies is very common. And here is a biopiracy. So genetic code of the plants or animals for commercial use, genetic code for biotechnology, genetic code used in the replication, and gene coding. The question is very, very interesting, and the question is looking like unique. So what is your answer? What is your answer for this MCQ? And this is a question from the NIPER JEE 2023. So the answer is genetic code of plants or animals for the commercial use. The answer is option A. Biopiracy means option A. And biopiracy refers to the unauthorized or unethical use of biological resources, particularly plant and animal genetic material, by organizations for commercial gain without fair compensation to the country or community that originally possessed the resource. Okay. And move to the next MCQ. Regarding the next MCQ, in which of the following technique is SDS page is used? Southern blotting, Western blotting, polymerase chain reaction, and fluorescence microscopy. So, in which of the following technique is SDS page is used? SDS page is used. And even if you went to the PhD, especially in the NIPER, if you went to the NIPER M.Pharmacy or in PhD, so these things you will commonly go how southern blotting, how western blotting, these techniques you will do in the laboratory itself. Hopefully, you are going to the NIPERs and definitely you are doing all these experiments for your research purpose. Upcoming your research purpose like in the M.Pharm or PhD purpose and postdoctoral fellowship. So I am wishing you have to go long way. Definitely it is happening within soon. Okay, especially this SDS page is commonly used in case of Western blotting techniques. The answer is option B, Western blotting techniques. Very good. Keep going. Yes, very good, Tulasi. Yes, very good, Muhammad. Very good. Keep going. Keep doing. And next, the jumping genes are also known as anti-oncogenes, trypanosomes, transposons, all of this. The jumping genes also known as. So in the previous MCQs itself, we're already going through the meaning of jumping genes. So I hope you are giving the correct answer for this MCQ. So anti-oncogenes, trypanosomes, transposons, as well as all of this. So what is your answer? What is your answer for this MCQ? I hope yes, option C, very good. Helena, Muhammad, Vikas, keep going. Tulasi, very good. Option C. So answer is transposons. The jumping genes, nothing but they're also known as transposons. Very good. You are all are giving correct answers, and you are all are in the right tempo. Keep maintaining for these 2 days, and you are getting your top rank within few days. So transposal elements, also known as jumping genes, are transposons or sequence of DNA that move from one location in the genome to another location. And moving to the next MCQ. Regarding the next MCQ, cloning vectors are actually genes, proteins, equipment, replicants. So the question is simple question. So I'm waiting for your answer. Cloning vectors are actually cloning vectors. They're giving the multiple substances. Cloning, multiple divisions. So genes, proteins, equipment, replicons. What is your answer? Yes, yes, option C. I hope very good. Option A. Most of you are giving option A is answer. Let's check the answer. I hope the answer is replicons. Cloning. Multiple substances are replication is happening. Replicons. Cloning vectors are DNA molecules used in the rDNA technology to transfer foreign DNA into a host cell and produce many copies of it. Next question. For DNA synthesis, which of the following is required? Primer, promoter, lipase, all of this. For DNA synthesis, which of the following is essential? Primer, promoter, lipase, as well as all of this. So answer for this question, we have to move a little bit fast. So I hope you already know that and you responded that option A is answer. Primer is essential for the essential substance required for the initiation of the DNA synthesis. Next, yes, this is explanation. So go to the function. A primer, which is usually a short strand of RNA in living cells, provide as a free 3' OH group. And next, regarding the next one, fusogen used in hybridoma of monoclonal antibody, polyethylene glycol, twin 40, SDS, twin 80. So fusogen used in hybridoma of monoclonal antibodies, that is options like polyethylene glycol, twin 40, SDS, as well as twin 80. And this substance commonly we studied in the ingredients of some pharmaceutical preparations. Okay, So what is your answer? Yes, already responded option A. Yes, very good. One of the fusogen polyethylene glycol is used in the hybridoma of monoclonal antibodies. There are many monoclonal antibodies. You found many examples in the anti-cancer drugs. The answer is polyethylene glycol, PEG, a fusogen. And here it is the cell fusion and the examples and what is cell fusion I clearly mentioned here. So production of monoclonal antibodies by the hybrid cells is referred as a hybridoma technology. And cell fusion, the mixture of cells is exposed to polyethylene glycol plasma cell with myeloma cell to produce monoclonal antibodies continuously. Next MCQ. Regarding the next MCQ, which of the following site is directly mutagenesis? Which of the following site is directed by mutagenesis? This is a question from the NIPER JEE 2009. So mutation of protein, mutation of DNA sequence, mutation of RNA sequence, all of these. I hope you understand this question. Which of the following site is directed by the mutagenesis? Mutagenesis. Especially you know that mutation of DNA sequence. Mutation of DNA sequence is the answer. Very good. Mutation of DNA sequence. Answer is option B. And here it is the explanation regarding this site-directed mutagenesis. Refers to a technique where specific change is introduced to a DNA sequence at a predetermined location, allowing researchers to study the effects of the changes on the resulting protein. Okay. Regarding the next question. The most common cystic fibrosis mutation is consist of. The most common cystic fibrosis mutation consists of A. Deletion, A. Duplication, A. Substitution, and insertion. Cystic fibrosis is a condition of lungs. Is a condition of lungs. So what is happening in this cystic fibrosis? Regarding the options. So you mentioned option B. Shruti mentioned option B. So let's check the answer. The answer is a deletion. Answer is a deletion. Sorry, I hope you given B for previous question. Now answer is the option A. Very good. So a deletion is a common in case of cystic fibrosis. Deletion is a factor in this cystic fibrosis. And here it is the explanation regarding the cystic fibrosis. The gene involved is a CFTR gene. CFTR gene. Next. So what is the MCQ here? The apparatus used to maintain continuous culture. The apparatus used to maintain continuous culture. So what is that apparatus? Used to maintain the continuous culture. So regarding this cell culture, plant culture, whatever it may be. So your answer is, yes, already give the answer. Answer is option A. Option A is the answer. That is the apparatus used to maintain continuous culture is a 𝘾𝙀𝙉. 𝘾𝙀𝙉 is the answer. And here continuous fermentation is an open system. It involves the removal of culture medium continuously and replacement of this with a fresh derived medium in the bioreactor. Next. Regarding the next. PCR technique was invented by 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎, Boyer, Sanger, Kohn. What is the answer? PCR technique was invented by. Yes, you are giving the right answer. That is the 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎 introduced this PCR technique, polymerase chain reaction. And here it is the polymerase chain reaction by the 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎 in 1984 depends on the thermocycling with the spotted respective heating and cooling to melt and amplify the DNA. Amplification of DNA happening through the process of denaturation, renaturation, annihilation, as synthesis of respective DNA strands. And he is the person 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙎 introduced PCR, polymerase chain reaction. And moving to the next MCQ. What is that? Which of the following is a test tube method used for amplifying the selected DNA sequencing? Which of the following is a test tube method used for amplifying a selected DNA sequence. Polymerase chain reaction, redox potential reaction, oxidative reaction, reduction reaction, reduction reaction. So simply you are looking that the reduction option D, option C, option B are not related to this. So simply answer is correct. Yes, you already responded like that. Option A, polymerase chain reaction is a test tube method used for amplifying selected DNA sequence. So amplification of DNA with help of a polymerase chain reaction, and the PCR was invented by 𝘭𝙬𝙬, and this is a polymerase chain reaction. And it is a test tube method especially for amplification of the DNA sequence that does not rely on biological cloning method. And moving to the next MCQ. So like this MCQs are common regarding the PCR. During the denaturation cycle in the polymerase chain reaction, the temperature is raised to 90 to 98, 60 to 68, 70 to 78, 80 to 88, 80 to 88. So what is the answer? So during the denaturation cycle, polymerase chain reaction, the temperature rises to the. Yes, you can mention the question number along with answer. That is very clear. You are doing that. Keep doing that. Yes, very good. For 28, you are giving the answer option A. Yes, very good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing. Come on. You are the champions and you are the warriors. You are doing the war since 1 year, already done with GPAT, and within scene you are going to done with NIPER also, and hopefully you are getting top rank, and you are going to your NIPER what you are wishing for, maybe Mohali, maybe Hyderabad, maybe Raebareli, maybe Kolkata, and my GPAT rank is 2031. Yes, I disappointed a little bit, but I studied harder and I got 261 rank, and under the open category I got pharmacology seat in the NIPER Raebareli, and already Devanshu is also there. Devanshu sir, he is also from the NIPER Raebareli. He passed out 2025, and even Girija sir recently teached this Thalapathy series. He is my student in Varista Bhubaneswar branch GDC. Next, polymer chain reaction PCR discovered by 𝘭𝙬𝙬. Yes, this we know. These things you already know. You are giving the correct answer. Mathematics, you are giving correct answers. That is showing your tempo. For protein detection, most commonly used probe is interferon, antibody, lectin, antigen. For protein detection, most commonly used probe is interferons, antibody, lectins, as well as antigens. So what is the answer? Yes, for detection of your proteins, commonly used probe is the antibodies. Very good. Your answer is correct. Antibody is the correct answer for this MCQ. And here it is the explanation. So enzyme is coenzyme, biomolecules and their probes, enzymes, coenzymes, antigen, protein, antibodies, lectins, carbohydrates, polynucleotides, nucleic acids. Okay. Next. So regarding the explanation, regarding next MCQ, translocation brought about by elongation is called as translocation brought about by elongation dash is called as translocase. Factor A, factor C, factor E, factor G. What is your answer? So we are in the MCQ of 1230. 1230. What is your answer? Yes, you are giving the answer. I think not. You didn't respond it. So regarding that answer is option D is the answer, that is factor G. That is a factor G. So translocation is brought about by elongation factor G, which is also called as translocase, which is also known as translocase. Translocase. And moving to the next MCQ, that is DNA shuffling is also known as restriction endonucleases. DNA shuffling is also known as restriction endonucleases, mutagenesis, molecular breeding, none of this. What is your answer for DNA shuffling is also known as? DNA shuffling is also known as yes, You are giving correct answer. That is molecular breeding is also known as nothing but DNA shuffling. Molecular breeding nothing but DNA shuffling. The recent development in the protein engineering is DNA shuffling, also known as molecular breeding. The method can be applied to a protein if it is belongs to known protein family. Next, regarding the next explanation, on which chromosome the genes for 3 chains of fibrinogen are found? On which chromosome the genes for 3 chains of fibrinogen are found? Chromosome 1, chromosome 3, chromosome 4, chromosome 6. So sorry for small disturbances. So I can't stop the disturbances from outside. What is the answer? Yes, very good. That is, the answer is chromosome 3. Option B is the answer for this MCQ. That is for fibrinogen. That is for fibrinogen. And this is the explanation. Fibrinogen gamma chain, also known as fibrinogen gamma gene, is a human gene found on the chromosome 3. Next question. And moving to the next question. The enzyme DNA polymerase can work only in 3 to 5 direction, 5 to 3 direction, 5 to 5 direction, both direction. So this question is very easy, but there is a chance of confusion during the examination. So be very conscious while answering like these questions. But you are the champion mindset. We have the correct answers and you are in the right direction. So you are in the right direction already regarding your preparation. So choose the direction here. So what is the answer? This is simple question, a simple basic question, and here it is in 5 to 3 direction. The enzyme DNA polymerase can work only in the 5 to 3 direction, and here it is the explanation regarding this MCQ 5 to 3 direction. That's very good. Moving to the next MCQ. Regarding the next MCQ, electrophoresis, a technique used in DNA fingerprinting, help to separate DNA segment, cells from DNA, tissues, RNA from the DNA. So electrophoresis, a technique used in the DNA fingerprinting, helps to separation of DNA segments, cells from the DNA, tissues, RNA from the DNA. RNA from the DNA. What is your answer? Come on, fast. Be fast, come on. Because we have 2 hours time only in the NIPER. We have to study all questions. We have to give correct answers. And your accuracy should be in the right direction. For that purpose, you have to be fast regarding elimination of wrong answer and choosing the correct answer. Come on, champions. Yes, the answer is DNA segments. DNA segments is the answer. And here it is the explanation. The movement of charged particles in an electric field resulting in their migration towards the oppositely charged electrode is known as electrophoresis. And this is for the DNA fragments, DNA fragmentation. And next, faulty splicing of hnRNA can cause which of the following diseases? The faulty splicing of hnRNA can cause which of the following diseases? Beta thalassemia, cystic fibrosis, phobiasis, and alpha ketonuria. Alpha ketonuria. So what is your answer? Yes, very good. The answer is for this MCQ beta thalassemia. Beta thalassemia. And here it is regarding the explanation. And moving to the next MCQ. So this is very important. Many times they asked this question. The largest gene in the humans, dystrophin, chitin, insulin, phosphofructokinase, the largest gene in the humans. If you already gone through the previous year question papers as well as practice test, yes, I hope you already given the right answer. What is your answer? Yes, your answer is very good. Option A, very good. Muhammad Tulasi, yes, very good. Keep going. Dystrophin. The largest gene in the human is the dystrophin. Answer is option Keep going. So dystrophin gene is the largest known human gene with 2.4 million bases. That is very, very important. And muscular dystrophy is a hereditary disease in which muscles progressively deteriorate. This is caused by mutations in the gene located on X chromosome coding for the protein dystrophin containing 2.4 million bases. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the structure dystrophin. And moving to the next MCQ. That is, viruses can naturally infect the cells and introduce the DNA into host cell is called transformation, transduction, conjugation, electroporation. Electroporation. Yes, the number of people watching is rising. That's good. That is indicating your passion and your determination towards your goal. So viruses can naturally infect the cells and introduce the DNA into host cells is known as transduction. So these definitions are very, very important. Please go through the definitions and remember the definition in your own way, because in examination you are getting the question definitely from this one, especially from the biotechnology point of view. And here transduction, the explanation regarding the transduction. So the transfer of DNA by this approach is referred as a transduction. Next question. So what is the next question? Which type of restriction enzymes are commonly used in the rDNA technology? Type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4. There are restriction enzymes. There are different types of there. And which of the following type is common in case of rDNA technology, recombinant DNA technology? So what is the answer? So here the commonly used restriction type enzymes. Restriction type enzymes. Yes, Shruti is already responded. Very good. The option is nothing but the answer is option B. Type 2 restriction enzymes commonly used in the rDNA technology, recombinant DNA technology. Nowadays, recombinant DNA technology commonly for treatment of, especially the rDNA products are commonly helps in treatment of cancer as well as virus infections. And this is the explanation. Type 2 restriction enzymes heavily used in the rDNA technology. And next is, what is here? The term mutation was coined by Pasteur, Darwin, 𝘂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎, Lamarck. So in the +2 level also, you already studied this concept as well as basic question. What is your answer? The term mutation was coined by. So be fast, come on. The answer is very simple and you have to by heart this 𝘂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎. The term mutation was coined by the option C, 𝘂𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎. And what is the mutation and who is the scientist? Here it is the explanation. The answer is option C. Next, moving to the further MCQ. Micropropagation of the plants is carried out through cross-fertilization, seed germination, plant tissue culture, grafting. So micropropagation of plant is carried through. Plant is carried through. Yes, 39 option C. Yes, very good. Muhammad, Shruti, and so chosen Northern Lights. Okay. So what is the answer for 40th question? For 40th question, the answer is simply plant tissue culture. Micropropagation of plant is carried out through the plant tissue culture. Plant tissue culture. Okay, and here it is explanation for this micropropagation, that is plant tissue culture. And next question. Regarding the next question, which of the following vector is used in crop improvement and crop management? Agrobacterium, plasmid, cosmid, as well as plasmid. So which of the following vector is used in the crop improvement and crop management? So options are A, B, C, D. So what is your answer? So regarding the crop management, that is the answer is agrobacterium. Agrobacterium is the answer, that is option A. So Agrobacterium cumifaciens is a bacterium that is commonly used as a vector in crop improvement and crop management. And it has a natural ability to transfer segment of its DNA known as a tDNA, transfer DNA. And moving to the next MCQ. What is that? Haploid plants can be obtained from the haploid plants. Anther culture, bud culture, leaf culture, root culture. Haploid plants can be obtained from the. Yes, very good. Haploid culture is from the anther culture. Anther culture. Haploid plants from the anther culture. Option A is the answer. And this is the explanation for this anther culture, especially that is androgenesis. So androgenesis regarding the humans, that is androgenous testosterone, especially helps in reproductive functions of the males. Next, protein purification by which method? Radioimmunotherapy method, autoantibody, immunoscintigraphy method, immunoaffinity method. So protein purification by radioimmunotherapy, autoantibody, immunoscintigraphy, as well as immunoaffinity. So what is the answer? Yes, that is the answer. Option D is the answer. Very good. Option D is the answer. And here it is explanation. This is regarding the monoclonal antibody. That is you already know. And next, what is the next question? The smallest unit of genetic material that can undergo mutation is gene, cistron, replication, mutant. The smallest unit of genetic material that can undergo mutation. That can undergo mutation. So simply, yes, the answer is option D. That is mutant. Mutant is the smallest unit of genetic material that undergoes mutation. Mutant. And here it is explanation regarding the mutant. This is a smallest unit of DNA undergoes mutation. It may be small as single nucleated pair. And the concept introduced by the Zimmer-Benzer in his studies on the gene structure. Next MCQ. In surface sterilization of explant, the tissue is washed with sterile water to remove calcium hypochlorite, sodium hypochlorite, hydrogen peroxide, silver nitrate. Silver nitrate. So what is the answer? Yes, correct. That is option B, sodium hypochlorite. Sodium hypochlorite was the answer. And here it is a table. So surface sterilization of explant agents, concentration, and they specifically differ. So make a screenshot and once go through this table. Next question. Regarding the next one, which microorganism is responsible for the major alcoholic fermentation? Clostridium species, Pseudomonas species, Lactobacillus species, Saccharomyces species. So this question is very, very important. So remember this. So which microorganism is responsible for the major alcoholic fermentation? Major alcoholic fermentation. Remember Saccharomyces species. Saccharomyces comes under the is nothing but fungal species, and that is commonly used for the fermentation of alcoholic products regarding chemicals, enzymes, hormones, etc. etc. Next question. Regarding the next question, recombinant factor testing principle similar to recombinant factor C testing principle similar to LOL test, RPT test, MAT test, none of this. So LOL test is for pyrogen test for the penetrals. And here, so remaining options RPT test, MAT test, and none of this. Recombinant factor testing principle is similar to as your guess is correct. That is LOL test. Regarding the parental pyrogen test, that is Limulus amibicide lysate test. Okay. Next question. Regarding the next question, a mechanism that can cause gene to move from one linkage group to another one. The mechanism that can cause gene to move from one linkage group to another one. Translocation, inversion, crossing over, duplication. So these are basic conceptual questions. So simply moving from one to another, that is translocation. Simply one location to another is translocation. And here it is explanation. Next. Regarding the next, a successful hybridoma can be produced by fusing plasma cells and plasmids, plasma cells and myeloma cells, and plasmids, plasma cells and bacterial cells. This is a basic level question. A successful hybridoma can be produced by fusion of simply, that is fusion of plasma cells as well as myeloma cells. Option B is the correct answer. Option B is the correct answer. And last question regarding our biotechnology part. The region of the lag operon which must be free for structural gene transcription to occur is promoter, regulator, agent as well as operator. The region of the lag operon which must be free for structural gene transcription to occur is option like promoter, regulator, agent as well as operator. So what is important here regarding this question of point? That is operator. Answer is option B, operator. Very good. And here it is an explanation. The lag operand is a gene regulatory system present in the E. coli that controls the metabolism of lactose. It contains regulatory gene, promoter, operator as well as structural genes. Okay. So with this we done with the biotechnology part. And now it's time for discussion of MCQs about pharmaceutical management. So pharmaceutical management is also very important, your minor part of point. So once go through this, the questions are very clear and simple. The first question, what is the first question? Domestic trade is also known as home trade, international trade, export trade, import trade. Come on, be first. Domestic trade is also known as domestic. Home trade. Domestic trade is also known as home trade. Domestic trade is also known as home trade. And here it is explanation. Also known as home trade or internal trade refers to the exchange of goods as services within the geographical boundaries of a single nation. Domestic nothing but a home trade. And move to the next MCQ. What is pharmaceutical management concerned with? Drug formulation, drug marketing and organization, drug synthesis, drug analysis. What is pharmaceutical management concerned with? Drug formulation, drug marketing, drug synthesis, drug analysis. Drug analysis. So what is the answer? So the answer is very simple. Drug marketing and organization. Drug marketing and organization. And here it is the option. B is the answer. And the explanation for this MCQ is pharmaceutical management mainly deals with the marketing, distribution, organization of pharmaceutical products. It focuses on managing drug sales, supply chain, inventory, and business aspects of pharmacy rather than drug preparation or analysis. Which is not a function of management? Planning, organizing, sleeping, controlling. So hopefully you will get like this question and you will get a correct answer in your NIPER examination. So you are in awakening position, you are not sleeping. So that's why the answer is option C, that is sleeping. So management functions include planning, organizing, staffing, directing and controlling. Okay. Which of the following is not a type of planning? Strategic planning, operational planning, tactical planning, corporate planning. So pharmaceutical management also one of the interesting subject and little bit funny subject also if you understand. But including me also little bit I am feeling bored. But now I am in professional field like teaching, so I have to learn for yourself, for myself as well as for yourself also to make the things easier. So what is your answer? The answer is very simple. Tactical planning is not a type of planning regarding this management system. So planning and forecasting, planning, long range planning, etc. You can go through the explanation. Next question. So what is the next question? Which type of research is conducted without a specific practical application in mind? Applied research, experimental development, basic research, product research. Product research. What is your answer? Very good. Yes. The answer is very clear. The answer is basic research. Basic research. Basic research seeks to uncover fundamental principles and phenomena without specific practical applications in mind. The management style that always keeps the team's best interest in mind is known as. The management style that always keeps the team's best interest in mind is known as democratic, transformative, paternalistic, consultative. So these are like framing. So you have to frame, you have to think. So this is not about only studying and by having the things. So you have to testing your brain yourself. You have to test your brain. You have to test your thinking skills, especially your logical ability. Also, it is very important. So what is your answer? Yes, very good. The answer is very clear. Regarding this MCQ, the answer is paternalistic. So go through this. Team's best interests are always kept in mind. Next. Middle level management consists top managers, supervisors, deputy heads, assistant manager. So middle level management consists top managers, supervisors, deputy heads, assistant manager. What is your answer? I think somebody mentioned option B. So I think maybe instead of C you mentioned B, because sometimes we'll unfortunately click the same button beside that. For example, here somebody mentioned option B, but beside B there is a C. Yes, I know, just I am mentioning. Don't take personal. Yes, I am from the Guntur, Andhra Pradesh. Any people are there here from Guntur? I hope you already following our updates regarding GDC English classes. I am giving the updates from the especially job updates also. Any pharma updates regarding pharmacist, drug inspector. Even we are doing videos on the Tamil Nadu drug inspector also. So type S, you are from the Guntur regions, and even you can mention your city also. And once you qualified, once you enter into NIPER, remember me, because you are the toppers. Be in touch with me. Give me some suggestions also for how to prepare. I want to prepare for also some examinations, because I done this GPAT NIPER in 2013. So now it is 2026, nearly 13 years. Maybe I am little bit weak. Oh, �々𝙎𝙎, Tulasi is from 𝘎𝙬𝙎, very good. Okay, going through the session. Next. Which level of management act as communication link between management and workers? Management and workers like top level, senior level, middle level, lower level. Which level of management acts as communication link between management and workers? Like top level, like senior level, like middle level, like lower level. What is your answer? And here my question is, do you facing any problem with regarding lighting? I think little bit there is a fluctuations are happening. A small fraction of fluctuations are happening. A blinking a little bit, and sometimes pinkish light is coming. Do you really feeling are facing any problems regarding the brightness? Are you feeling okay? Do you feeling any problem? Are you comfort regarding the brightness of board? Regarding the light of the board? Please mention. Yes, you mention answer options here. That is sorry, option C. It is option D. Option D is answer. That is level of management act as a communication link between management and the worker is a lower level. Lower level. So if you కొంచెం మీరు ఆలోచిస్తే కనుక ఇది చాలా ఈజీ ఇటువంటి క్వశ్చన్స్. నెక్స్ట్. Thank you, Tulsi, for your feedback. A reporting relationship where an employee reports to only one supervisor is called unity of command, centralization, decentralization, line of authority. Line of authority. Thank you, Helena. So only one person is mentioned your city name. You can mention. I won't come to your city. So a reporting relationship where an employee reports to only one supervisor is called unity of command. A reporting relationship where an employee reporting to only one supervisor. So that is unity, and that is also trust also, unity of a command, unity of a command. So don't neglect. Please go through these questions. Definitely maybe chance you can get more questions from these 3 days, because you know that the heart of the GDC is always students. So we are always working for the students. We are making the ranks here because you are passionate. Yes, we are helping, but you are passionate. Because of your passion, discipline and focusness you are getting, and we are making that in the organized way through our classes, videos, etc., etc. Hyderabad, Shruti is from Hyderabad. Yes, sir. We wrote our NIPER exam in Hyderabad, and we took our NIPER coaching in Hyderabad also. Yes, we have many memories. And after returning the NIPER exam, evening itself, we went to the movie. Which business has highest risk? Sole proprietorship, partnership, company, cooperative. So especially, I got 261 rank in NIPER exam. My friend got 9th rank. He is very active. He is very focused, and now he completed his job in the Redis. Now he moved to US. He is in the pharma field, industry field. He went to US before 3 days. Sorry, before 3 years. And one of my friend Ravi, he is also having good NIPER rank around 200 plus. He done pharmacology. I think not 200, 150 rank. He done his pharmacology from the NIPER Hyderabad. Now he is working in the industry from Hyderabad. And one of our NIPER classmate Raginti Ganesh, he is from the Chittoor, especially Tirupati, and he is now doing a job in Pfizer around 2 lakhs per month. Okay, so which business has highest risk? The answer is very clear: sole proprietorship, whole soul. Okay, next. So regarding the next one, minimum area required to run a retail drugstore: 10 square meter, 15 square meter, 16 square meter, 20 square meter. So like this you have to by heart. So like this question, there is a no compromise. You have to by heart. So what is the answer? So the answer is very clear. That is 10 square meter is the answer. Minimum area required is 10 square meter to run a retail drugstore. And here it is a table. So please make a screenshot and revise it afterwards. Very good. Keep going. Keep going. In drugstore, the expiry date drug formulations are called scrap items, surplus items, obsolete items, dormant materials. In drugstore, the expiry dated. So ఇక్కడ మీరు క్లియర్ గా చూసుకుంటే కనుక కొంచెం మీరు తెలివిగా ఆలోచిస్తే వీటికి ఆన్సర్ చేయొచ్చు. సో ప్లీజ్ బీ కాన్షియస్. What of this? The answer is very clear. Obsolete items, expiry dated formulations. So obsolete means product that may listed national drug pricing compendia but is no longer available to be dispensed based on the expiration date of the last of the manufacture, nothing but last lot manufactured. Next. Materials purchased are issued strictly in chronological order. This practice is called HIFO method, FIFO, NIFO, LIFO. Materials purchased are issued strictly in chronological order. This practice is called. So the practice is nothing but the practice is called as a FIFO method. FIFO method. So regarding this is explanation. So FIFO method, LIFO, and also standard price method. Next. Which term best describe the principle of esprit de corps in management? Esprit de corps in management. Employee engagement, team spirit, profit sharing, customer service. Which term best describes the principle of esprit de corps in management? What is your answer? Do you heard this term? Do you ever about this terminology? That is esprit de corps. Yes, that is correct. Team spirit. Esprit de corps in management is a team spirit. The meaning is a team spirit. So here it is the explanation for this MCQ. Very good, very good. Keep going. Next question. Regarding the next question, which is the right of purchasing? Right quantity, right quality, right time, as well as all of this. What is the answer? Hopefully, this question will appear in your NIPER examination and you will get your mark. That is very simple. The right of purchasing simply all of this. Right quantity, right quality, right time. So here it is the table regarding the explanation. Please go through it. Next question. Regarding the next question, the time between placing an order and receiving the order item is known as lead time, safety stock, economic order quantity, inventory carrying cost. The time between placing an order and receiving the order item is known as lead time, safety stock, economic order quantity, inventory carrying. Please be logical through your brain. No need of mugging. No need of overthinking. No need of smart thinking. Just be conscious. Be cautious. The answer is lead time. Lead time. Sorry. Lead time. Next. In which method an order of fixed number of items is placed every time an inventory level falls to predetermined point? ABC method, maximum and minimum method, open to buy method, economic order quantity. Economic order quantity. So what is your answer? That is economic order quantity. An order of fixed number of item is placed every time an inventory level falls to a predominant point. Next question. The scrap which can be anticipated during manufacturing is called administrative, defective, and legitimate surplus. The scrap which can be anticipated during the manufacturing is known as. Yes, very good. But be fast. We are having short time. We have to go forward little bit fast. So that is the legitimate scrap. Legitimate scrap is the answer. And here it is a explanation of different type of scrap like administrative, legitimate, defective as well as surplus. Next. The assets and liabilities of business organization, profit and loss account, balance sheet, trial balance, as well as debentures. Debentures. The assets and liabilities of business organization is, what is? Business organization is balance sheet. Should be in the balance sheet. This is a question from the NIPER JEE 2022. So this is regarding the balance sheet. So once go through this. Next. What does VED analysis classify inventory based on? Cost of items, clinical nature of items, lead time, storage method. So what does VED analysis classify inventory based on? Option A, option B, option C and option D. So that is critical nature of items. VED, that is analysis regarding the critical nature of the items. Next. Regarding the next, the economic order quantity model is used to minimize the inventory cost, maximize product sales, optimize transportation, determine storage space. Determine a storage space. So what is your answer? The answer is very clear. The economic order quantity model is used to minimize the inventory cost. To minimize the inventory cost. So cost minimizing is very, very good. That is economical also. That is important for an organization and business also. Which of the following does not fall under the category of primary source of marketing research? Salesmen, dealers, consumers, trade press. What is your answer? Yes, very good. Keep going. Keep rocking. So that is trade press. The answer is trade press, and here it is a explanation. Primary sources of marketing research: salesmen, dealers, consumers. Next question. Regarding the next question, all of the following are aims of sales promotion except inducing customers to purchase more items, to attract new customers, to increase taxes on the product, to popularize a brand name. To popularize a brand name. So what is your answer? So the answer is very clear. To increase taxes on the product, all of the following are aim of the sales promotion except to increase the tax on the product. So that is become burdening. So increasing tax become burden. Okay. Which is the end party in the pharmaceutical marketing channel? Physician, pharmacist, consumer, retailer. Who is the nothing but which is the end party in the pharmaceutical marketing channel? Come on, hurry up. Within soon we are going to ending this session. So who is the end one? The end one is always consumer. Simple. That is very simple. Consumer. In this cycle, consumer. So here it is simply the life cycle. Nothing but the cycle here. So manufacturer, wholesaler, retailer, on prescription of RMP, consumer. Next. An inventory turnover of dash a year is considered satisfactory. 4 to 6 times, 6 to 8 times, 1 to 2 times, none of this. So 4 to 6 times. An inventory turnover of 4 to 6 times a year is considered satisfactory. Satisfactory. Next. Audit operations are generally conducted after the end of the accounting period, selling process, purchasing process, warehousing process. Audit operations are generally conducted after end of option A, B, C, D. What is your answer? That is accounting period. Accounting period. I hope regarding the financial year. Okay. So that is audit. Audit. Next. When communication takes place among members of the same group, it is described as central communication, lateral communication, upward communication, open communication. Open communication. What is your answer? Come on, hurry up. That is lateral communication. That is lateral communication. And here it is a different definitions of different communication. And move to the next MCQ. Get ready. Speed up. Which one of the following types of the communication keep managers aware of how employees feel about their jobs, co-workers, and the organization in general? downward communication, upward communication, lateral communication, central communication. This is very, very important. In any field, whatever the field, we feel this, we face this. That is a common problem. What is your answer? Hurry up. Upward communication is very, very important. It should be go up to the level of owner, the boss. You have to know the things. You have to observe the things. Then only you can run a good company, good industry, whatever it may be. Next, which types of advertisements are displayed on street corners, train stations, bus stops, and moving vehicles? Personal contact or detailing, transit advertising, electric signs and neon signs, outdoor advertising. Outdoor advertising. Outdoor advertising. So answer is outdoor advertising. That is outdoor advertising. So outdoor advertising is very, very important regarding in this point. Next question. Regarding next question, creditorship securities which provide funds to company on loan basis rather than capital basis is called debentures, shares, preference share, equity share. What is your answer? Come on. That is, the answer is debentures. This is a question from NIPER JEE 2022. These are long-term debt instruments issued by company to borrow money from the public. Regarding next one, a receipt given by seller to buyer who has returned goods which can be offset against future purchases. Credit note, invoice, debit note, as well as a bill. What is the answer? The answer is credit note. That is receipt given by a seller to a buyer who has returned goods which can be offset against the future purchases. Future purchases. Next question. Regarding the next question, in the new product development process, after analysis of business, next step to be taken is test marketing, penetration marketing, brand marketing, individual marketing. The answer is, what is your answer? Yes, that is the test marketing. Very good. Test marketing is the answer for this MCQ. Next. So regarding this one, the primary function of a commercial bank is manufacturing goods, accepting deposits and lending money, producing medicines, selling shares. Selling shares. So the answer is very clear. That is option B is the answer. Okay. Next. So regarding the next MCQ, highlighting differences among brands within the same product category is product brand, brand launch, product differentiation, as well as branding. Highlighting the differences among the brands within the same product category is product brand, brand launch, product differentiation, branding. So your answer is, yes, your answer is correct. That is product differentiation, product differentiation. And here it is the explanation. And moving to the next MCQ, that is the process of establishing a product in the minds of target customer is called product positioning, product differentiation, product targeting, market segmentation. Market segmentation. That is product positioning. Answer is the product positioning. So here it is explanation, and the question also already asked in the GPAT 2022. Next. Consumer credit is also known as trade credit, bank credit, installment credit, customer advance. Consumer credit is also known as. Consumer credit is also known as. Option C is the installment. Consumer credit is nothing but a installment credit. And here it is a explanation regarding the MCQ. That is next. What is the next MCQ? That is, which of the following represents a complete list of products that are offered by a company for sale? Product variety, product mix, product item, product line. So, which of the following represents a complete list of products that are offered by a company for sale? What is your answer? Yes, the answer is product mix. Product mix is the answer, and here it is explanation: product variety, product item, product line. Next. Highlighting the differences among the brands within the same product category. Product brand, brand launch, product differentiation, branding. The question is repeated. I hope the question is repeated here. So product differentiation, we already gone through this one. The same question asked in the GPAT 2017, we already gone through this in the previous question. Next. Regarding the next, the capital necessary to maintain minimal level of stock for payment of regular expenses is called fixed capital, dissolving capital, temporary working capital, permanent working capital. The capital necessary to maintain minimal level of stock for payment of regular expenses is fixed capital, revolving capital, temporary working capital, permanent working capital. What is your answer? The answer is permanent working capital. Answer is a permanent working capital. Next question. So regarding the next question, the key concept of total quality management is TQM. Total control of all quality related activities, commitment of all employees to quality improvement and having team meetings, top management's direct involvement, the introduction of the ISO 9000 series. Introduction of ISO 9000 series. So what is the answer? What is the answer for this 19th MCQ? So TQM is here top management direct involvement. Top management's direct involvement. Key concepts of TQM here included like leadership, like quality, etc. etc. Next. The primary focus of total quality management is maximizing profit, customer satisfaction, reducing workforce, increasing inspection. So the primary focus of total quality management is maximizing profit, customer satisfaction, reducing workforce, increasing inspection. Customer satisfaction. That is simple thing. Customer satisfaction is very, very important. Total quality management is 100% dependent on the customer satisfaction. If the customer is not satisfied, the business becomes dull. Maybe shut down also. Next question. Which of these not part of the recognized challenges of modern managers? Micromanaging the workforce, managing communications, managing change, managing the learning organization. Managing the learning organization. The answer is micromanaging the workforce. This is a question from NIPER JEE 2022. Next question. So regarding the next question, traffic flow analysis is a technique associated with manufacturing units, pharmacy stores, marketing, drug control departments. Drug control departments. The answer is marketing. Marketing is the answer, and here it is a explanation. Next question. Regarding the next question, which of the following is theories of leadership? Trait theories, behavioral theories, contingency theories, all of this. Which of the following is the Theories of leadership. Theories of leadership. The answer is very clear. All of this. The answer is very clear. That is all of this. Okay. Next question. Regarding next one, the preparation of tribal balance, locating errors of complex omission, locating errors of principal, locating errors of commission, locating total errors, locating the total errors. The answer is option D, that is locating total errors, and this is a explanation. Okay. And next here, which of the following is not a type of a premium offer with a pack premium, free in the email premium, reusable container, loyalty point premium, loyalty point premium. So what is the answer? Which of the following is not a type of premium offer, that is loyalty points premium. Next, premium or bonus offer, nothing but this is regarding the explanation. Next question. Regarding the next question, incentives, discounts, free holidays are mainly targeted at doctors, consumers, traders, public. Incentives, discounts, free holidays are mainly targeted doctors, consumers, traders as well as the public. So during these days, the business is very high. Good. That is option is C, traders. Option is traders. Next, this is the explanation. So trade promotion, incentives, discounts, free holidays, traders. Target people are simply traders. Next, which of the following is not a method of human resource development? Career planning, job rotation, performance appraisal, industrial strike. Which of the following is not a method of human resource development? I hope you already got the answer. So options like career planning, job rotation, performance appraisal, industrial strike. So industrial strike is not a method of HRD, human resource development, and it is a simple flowchart regarding methods of human resource development. Once you go through this, maybe this type of question you can get in your upcoming NIPER examination on 13th of this month. Next, which of the following is not a synonym of performance appraisal? Performance rating, employee assessment, merit rating, job enrichment. Job enrichment. What is the answer? The answer is very clear. That is job enrichment. That is a job enrichment. Very good. And this is the explanation regarding performance appraisal. So appraisal is very important in any field. If appraisal is not good, the performance of a person will reduce. Automatically, the system performance also reduces. Total company, etc. Which sales promotion technique is mainly used to display and popularize the products like coupons, free samples, trading stamps, fairs and exhibitors, nothing but exhibitions. Which sales promotion technique is mainly used to display popularized products, coupons, free samples, trading stamps, fairs and exhibitions. Fairs and exhibitions. What is that? Fairs and exhibitions are very important for promotion, especially successful regarding companies, industries, any business, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for your patience, your cooperation. This is regarding our session of Thalapathy series. So you know that recently in Tamil Nadu, the new CM, the superstar, the Thalapathy 𝙂𝙖. So he done groundwork. Most people think that, even I also think that because of luck, he is today in that position at CM, Chief Minister of one of the excellent state, good state, especially in the India, especially in the South state. So within 6 months, he becomes CM like that. Many people are thinking, no, it is not like that. He done groundwork. Since many years, he is doing groundwork. and because of his hard work, smart work, today he is in position, and now he is ruling also good. And like that, you also done your groundwork, your smart work in the field of